BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, J Concepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies,
"15 seconds left. 30.1. "33.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand." Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Joseph Molinak. Jader Lopez. Unknown driver. 31.9. 30.5. 4 minutes left. 49.8. 38.8. 31.6.
All right, you guys got 12 minutes remaining of race registration. 12 minutes remaining of race registration. You need to sign up. Please come up and do so. 12 minutes remaining.
$35 flat. 52.3. 54.9. 3 minutes left. $46.6. 27.8. 34.4. 45.2. 34.2. 34.2. 2 minutes left. 39.6. 30.1. 39.1. 32.8. 32.9. 37.4. 1 minute left. $38.1. 45 seconds left. Keith Hill. 30 seconds left. 34 flat. $45.9. 15 seconds left. 42.4. 33.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Keith Hill. Paxton Helfer. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
Mike Wolford.
Need any help with anything? Okay. Good luck, Dennis.
33.2.
Remind me the last name.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
I got you in open e-buggy before I got you.
35.4.
I know you really want to get that second class, but
48.9. 4 minutes left. 31.6. Joshua Cox.
Yep. Hey guys, if you guys are hungry, the food truck is ready. They have breakfast that they're serving this morning. Food truck is
104.8.
ready to go. If you guys are
36
hungry,
flat.
make your way over. They are serving breakfast this morning. All right, guys, you got a little over 20 minutes remaining of
34.1.
practice. 20 minutes remaining of practice.
42.2. 33.2. 31.6. 38.3. 34.5. 32.6. 38.1. 35.5. 3 minutes left. 37.4. 37.4. 37.5.
Give me one sec, guys. I lost audio. Give me one moment. Test, test.
37.3.
There we go.
38.5.
Good morning.
34.4. 37.1. 44.2. 50 flat. 32.4. 33.7. 45 seconds left. $38.2. 30 seconds left. 33.1. 33.6. 32.5.
All right, guys, last call on race registration. If you need to sign up, please come up and do so. Last call on race registration. Red trailer here at the top right-hand side of the track. Last call. All right, guys, let's rotate out, rotate out. Those of you coming out the driver's stand, come on out and get your marshal spot. Do not run back to back. Rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Kurt Robertson. Mark Papero. Aiden Murphy. Freddie Villalona. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
So Richard
Unknown
Packer
driver.
is not paid. If Richard Packer wants to
Scott Manning.
enter in the race, he needs to come up and pay, please.
Unknown driver. Zach Milner. 33.7. $35.4. 33.4. 40.9. 33.6. 4 minutes left. 33.8. 44 flat. 32.7. 58.3. 36.4. 49.2. 32.1. 32.7. 33.9. 40.1. 31.4. 34.7. 33 flat. 35.3. 37.8. 33.2. 39.6. 3 minutes left. 32.3. 19.8. 44 flat. 45.2. 31.6. 33.3. 46.9. 32.3. 45.3. 35.2. 32.3. 34 flat. 38.1. 32.7.
All right, you guys got 15 minutes
37.8.
remaining of practice. 15 minutes remaining.
32.1. 36.8. 2 minutes left. 32.8. 37.4. 31.3. 41 flat. 30.6. 38.5. 35.5. 35.8. 35.2. 42.8. 37 flat. 31.2. 32.3. 31.5. 31.5. 1 minute left. 35.1. 40.8. 32 flat. 35 seconds left. 34.7. 31.7. 37.2. 31.4. 30 seconds left. $33.8. 13 seconds left. 30.8. 40.4. 50 flat. 32.4. 34.1. 34.6. 31.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Trent Walker. Willie Montero. Paxton Helfer. Unknown driver. Kevin Burrett. $29.7. $32.7. 4 minutes left. 36.1. 34.5. 33.2. 29.8. Unknown driver.
Check, check. All right, you guys got right at 10 minutes remaining of practice. 10 minutes remaining of
43.9.
practice. All right, you guys, heat sheets are posted
39.5.
online at frcc.liverc.com. Heat sheets are
41.9.
posted online
33.7.
at frcc.liverc.com. Make sure you check the heat sheets. Make sure you're in the correct class. Need to make any changes, come up and
49.3.
see me ASAP. Heat sheets are online at frcc.liverc.com.
3 minutes left. 40.9. Alexandra Engler. $35.1. 30.2. 42.2. 36.7. 41.2. 34 flat. $37.3. 30.4. 33.5. 35.2. 2 minutes left. 46.2. 40.8. 29.4. 49.9. 33.3. 47.8. 37.4. 38 flat. 29.6. 40.6. 35.8. 1 minute left. 39.1. 34 flat. 42.7. 45 seconds left. 32.3. 34.4. 40.4. 34 flat. 30 seconds left. $36.7. 15 seconds left. 41.2. 32.9. 41.8. Unknown driver. 34.7. 33.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Paxton Helper. Scott Manning. Unknown driver. Mike Wolford. Unknown driver. John Bernard Jr. Breck Burns. Alfie Engler. Freddie Villalona. Alexandra Engler. 32.9. 34.4. Jonathan Hernandez. 31.2. 38.8. 4 minutes left. 36.2. 40.7. 33 flat. 35.1. 33.1. 39.4. 106 flat. 30.1. 34.1. 32.4. 31 flat. 45.4. 33.2. 35.7. 30.7. 38.1. 33.5. 3 minutes left. $38.5. 121.5. 132.6. 34.9. 46 flat. 30.7. 37.5. 36 flat. 35.3. 46.3. 32.4. 31.4. 31.6. 32.6. 2 minutes left. 37.7. 46.3. 33.3. 39.3. 37.1. 36.4. 30.2. 31.4. 37.9. 32.1. 34.4. 32.3. 44.5. 40.7.
Hey guys, this is going to be your last group of practice here, last group.
31.7.
Last group of practice.
33 flat. 1 minute left. 49.7. 42.3. 39.9. 35.9. 36.2. 45 seconds left. 35.7. 31.1. 30 seconds left. 46.1. 34 flat. 37.3. 13 seconds left. 32.2. 34.3. 31.9. 30.3. 30.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Good morning. All righty, guys, that is time. Track is now closed. Track's now closed. Give me just a couple minutes here. I'm going to get out the turn marshal buckets, and then we're going to have our drivers meeting.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Once again, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Oh, yeah. We're going to eat it.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Test.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, guys, give me just a minute here. Let me get these marshal buckets out. We're going to have our drivers meeting real quick. All right, guys, drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. If you would, please start making way to the track, please, for drivers meeting. Make your way into the center of the track for drivers meeting and track photo. Thank you. Oh, my God, that breakfast smells so good. Woo! Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Drivers meeting and track photo. Get all racers to the center of the track, please, for drivers meeting and track photo. Drivers meeting and track photo, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. All righty, guys, everybody to the center of the track, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. Racers to the center of the track, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. Can I please have all racers to the track, please, for drivers meeting and track photo? All racers to the track, please.
Kenny, racing? Man.
Come on, guys, to the track, please, to the track. Drivers meeting, track photo. Come on. Racers to the track, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. Racers to the track, please.
Yeah, that looks so good. That's done off of Gemini? Oh, okay.
All right, guys, if I can get everybody kind of grouped together for me a little bit, I'd appreciate it. Group together a little bit. Track photo, guys. Track photo and drivers meeting. Track photo and drivers meeting. Got to get closer, fellas. Get closer. Got some more dragging in here. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All righty, guys, here we go. Are we missing anybody? Oh, it's all right. Who? Maria? Maria? Maria. Photo. Maria, photo. Maria, photo. All right, here comes our last one, I believe. Hold tight, guys, hold tight. Got it? All right, there we go, got that done. All right, guys, Thank you, everybody, for coming out to round number 1 of the Florida RC Championship Series. This is our 6th season that we are starting here. Thank you so much to the Triple Nickel crew. How about the layout they put in for us? Them guys have worked really hard on this. They've been busting their tail on the racetrack. As you can see, the big transformation here at Triple Nickel Raceway. They're doing a great job. They're learning the surface more and more and more. Normally when we come here, this track blows out really bad because the clay is really deteriorating, but they've done a fantastic job in figuring out a little bit of secret sauce, and the track held together pretty well yesterday. It is off-road. It is probably going to get a little rough today. We're going to try to keep an eye on the dust. We'll blow off as needed. We'll blow the track off as needed, but we'll definitely blow it off in between rounds, but we'll blow it off as needed. I would like to say a very special thank you real quick to all of our sponsors for the 2026 season. Thank you so much to our title sponsor, J Concepts. Thank you to BeachRC.com, Techno, A-Main, Team Associated, Power Hobby, Exalt, High Tech, S-Works, Donathan RC, 5K Electric, ProTech RC, Coyote, RC Sign Up, Surpass USA, Team Zombie, Elite RC Productions, and Complete Construction. Thank you so much to our sponsors for their support of the Florida RC Championship Series in our 6th season. A few of you have already asked about the banquet for the 2025. Obviously, we moved round 2 into June, so we're probably going to set our banquet in July. I'm going to contact the lady next week and see if we can rent out the same location that we had last time, which was right there around Lakeland and Plant City, not very far away from here. But that's going to be the goal, to have it in July. I'll have the exact date once I confirm with her everything is clear and available. And I'll have more details to come on that. For today's program, guys, it is 2 rounds of qualifying. It would be on an IFMAR point system, qual point system. It takes your best single finish overall that will seed you into the main. In the event of a tie, the time that is used of the run is what will be the tiebreaker. So you do 2 rounds of qualifying, but only 1 round counts your best finish overall. If there's a tie, the tiebreaker goes to the person with the faster time. 10 of you will lock into the main. 2 of you will transfer from the lower main. For the most important part, guys, we do have brand new turn marshal buckets for those of us like me that are getting old and can't hardly get up and down. As you notice, these buckets are considerably taller, so it should help out with getting moving around with mobility a little bit. They also have seats on them as well. They are numbered. We started here with number 1, number 2, number 3, and then we moved to the outside edges from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 all the way around. They are assigned. You can find your assigned turn marshal position on the heat sheets. You'll see your car ID number. It has your name and your number right beside it. That'll be your assigned turn marshal spot. I will call it out after the end of each race to let you know where you got to be. I'm not going to repeat it multiple times. But while you're all out here, please walk around and try to familiarize yourself where the buckets are at. Again, number 1 is in the middle. Number 2 is in the center. Number 3 is over by the light pole, and then 4 on the top left-hand side, and it works its way around all the way to number 9. If we have more than 9 drivers in a heat, just try to fill in maybe in a busy area or something along those lines to help somebody out. Don't just assume that you just don't need to come out. Try to help out your fellow racer. Also, racers, one other thing. I know in the past and things like that, there have been racers that run in a lower division that then help somebody pit in the upper division. Please do not forget, your number 1 first responsibility when you get done racing is to come out and marshal. Do not assume that you can just go down in the pit and find somebody else to marshal. That is your responsibility, not mine. Okay? Everybody clear on that part? Also, if you do not come out to marshal in a timely manner after your race, in other words, if you take the time to go back to your pit, you can pretty much count you've now chosen to have yourself DQ'd. You need to come out immediately after the race or right onto your turn marshal spot. We have a lot of racing in the Florida RC Championship Series. For a 1-day program, we do not need to be delaying for 45 seconds or a minute after each race to get marshals in position. Quickly out to marshal. Do not play around in the pits. Do not hang out with your buddy. Just give them your stuff and quickly out to marshal. So you already went over the main lengths. Your A mains are 25 minutes, just like they have been in the past for your nitro division. For A mains, B mains are 15 minutes in length. I don't think we have a C in nitro. Our electrics are double 8-minute mains, also on an IFMAR format as well. Oh, I just realized I said the tiebreaker wrong. I apologize. Sorry, that sun is killing me. The IFMAR tiebreaker for the mains, I'm sorry, let's start over on the mains and the qualifying part. The mains is, you take your best single finish of the 2 mains overall, and then whoever has the faster time is is how it goes. For your qualifiers, it's on a qual point format. It uses your qual point, best single qual point, and then the throwout round is the first tiebreaker in the event of a tie. The first throwout round. I apologize for having that wrong earlier. I just misspoke. Does anybody have any quick questions for me? Anyone? No? Hey guys, I really appreciate y'all. We got over 200 entries. I think we're at 206 entries is where we're at. Thank y'all very much for a great start for our 6th season of the Florida RC Championship Series. Hope everybody has a great time today. Please go on out and, oh, go ahead. Sorry. Whenever we get done with the drivers meeting, please quickly get your stuff ready. It's currently 8:05. We will start at 8:15. 8:15 with race 1. Race 1, 8:15. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. Please be safe. I got to get with her first to find out the date, what they have available. I was going to have it in June, but then I moved my June date. So
I won't be in the middle of July. I won't be in the country. I'll be out.
Sorry. All right, so I see why I couldn't find your name. When you signed up, you put Richard Packer, that's why. Out of race 11 where it was the double main. Yep, no problem. Yep, it's all good. Come on, Nugget. All righty, guys, race number one, race number one. Let's start making our way towards the track, please. Race number 22, you're going to be my turn marshals. That's going to be Derek Jacobs on bucket 1, Donato Trinardi on bucket 2, Billy Easton on 3, Trent Walker on 4, Gabriel Santiago on 5, Miller Freud on 6, Julian Oliveris on 7, Renato Trinardi on 8, Ryan Harris on 9. I need my marshals, please, from race number 22. Race number 1, let's start making our way to the stand, please. Race 1 to the stand. It's Rookie E. Truggy, presented by Coyote.
It's going to be a little warm, but Oakland's going to be good. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that extra height is a lot better. All righty, guys, I need Derek Jacobs on 1, Donato on 2, Billy Easton on 3, Trent Walker on 4, Gabriel Santiago on 5, Miller Freud on 6, Julian Oliveris on 7, Renato on 8, Ryan Harris on 9. Also, guys, my FM transmitter is not working. I completely forgot that the transmitter was having problems at SIC, and I did not order a new one. I apologize for that. So I'll have a new one. As a matter of fact, it's already ordered, so by the time the next round gets here, we'll have it. All right, race number one. Let's make our way to the track, please. Race 1. That's going to be Dennis Navarez, Keenan White, Sawyer Hackett, Jonathan Williams, Ed Taylor, Paxton Heffler, and William Toxdorf. Yes. Race 1 to the track, please. Race 1 to the track. Race number 22 to Marshall. Looks like I'm missing bucket number 2. Here comes Trent. Donato on bucket 2, please. Also missing bucket 3. Billy Easton on bucket 3. Billy Easton to bucket 3, please. Trent's headed to 4. Need Ryan Harris on the 9. He's down there. Let's see, the 8 is Renato. All right, looks like I'm only missing Donato to Marshall, please. Donato to Marshall on bucket 2. Donato on bucket 2. Need Donato to bucket 2, please. Donato to bucket 2. Donato. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got 5 up on the stand. Again, I need Dennis Navarez, Keenan White, Sawyer Hackett. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still trying to get over this walking pneumonia. I've had it for over a month. It's still kicking my butt. Bucket 2. Renato, bucket 2. Thank you. All right, I don't see Dennis up on the stand. Dennis Navarez, you're up, good sir. Dennis Navarez, you're up. All right, guys, you want to go ahead and start running a couple of hot laps? Go ahead. Track's hot.
Paxton Helfer. William Tolksdorf. Lefty the Great. Edward Taylor. Sawyer Hackett. Jonathan
Be a rolling
Williams.
start now, guys. Rolling start. Yep. All righty, guys. Dennis Navarez, last call, buddy. Dennis Navarez, last call. Going to start here in 1 minute. 1 minute. Your loop goes live, guys. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
Dennis Tavares to the track, please. Dennis. Got everybody checked in. Oh, there he is. I see him on the stand. Dennis, the new owner of 727 Raceway.
45 seconds to the start of the
here
race.
in Florida. Oh, Lord, Keenan's already wrecked. I guess the sun was in his eyes.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Got Dennis now checked in. All right, guys, 30
Dennis
seconds.
Navarez.
Loop goes live, 30 seconds. All right, looks like y'all are staging up. Here we go, guys. Loop goes live in 3, 2, 1. You all don't have to start at one time now. Nice and easy. All right, we're off and running. Race number 1 is Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Coyote. Out on the track, race number 2, Rookie E-Truggy. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Got Keenan, lefty to great, going to lead us off here at the start. Going to be battling with Ed Taylor and Paxton Heffler, Sawyer Hackett, Jonathan Williams, as they do battle here this weekend. Keenan was talking a bunch of trash about how great his car was, his truck was. You know, he really thought he was going to dominate, and here on lap 1, he's almost in last place. What a shocker. Paxton Heffler right now leading away on a 9-lap 5:14 with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. As we're getting led off here for the 2026 Florida RC Championship, presented by J Concepts. Here at Triple Nickel Raceway, got a good crowd, a little over 200 entries. Paxton still continuing to lead the way. Nope, take that back. Oh, my goodness, we got a good lap there. He must have cut the track somehow. There's no way Keenan White's showing top of the leaderboard. Now it's going to be Bill Togsdorf going to move up top. Bill Togsdorf on a 9-lap 5:17. Keenan in number 2 spot on 9-lap 5:22. Jonathan Williams working in number 3. Sawyer Hackett in 4. Ed Taylor 5. Paxton Heffler in the number 6 spot. And Dennis Navarez in at 7. Bill Togsdorf on a 9-lap 5:17 with 140 down, 320 left to go. So I know it's the first round of qualifying, but Danny just laid down a $100 bill if anybody is willing to hack Keenan and take him out of the race. If you can plant him into the fence and his car gets stuck, that might be an additional bonus of $100. So there's $200 on the line. Keenan's currently coming in through the washboard section. Here he comes in through the double-doubles. In through the center of the track, Bill Togsdorf finds himself out in front. Bill coming down the front straightaway. No, I'm sorry. Bill in the all-yellow truck here in the back section of the track. Here comes Bill over here on the right-hand side, coming down the front straightaway, across the line. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, hell yeah. I'm all over that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got hooked up with some pancakes. Whoop, whoop. Bill Togsdorf right now with that top spot. Paxton Heffler now up to that number 2. Paxton only 0.83 of a second back of the number 1 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, Bill having a little bit of trouble here in the center of the track. That might be the break that Paxton needed to move up into the top spot. There's Paxton coming across the line. Paxton now top of the leaderboard on a 9-lap, 5:08.
2 minutes left.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Y'all gonna hear me coughing quite a bit today. I have been fighting the walking pneumonia for over a month. I'm still trying to get over it and get it out of my chest. I'm getting better and better, but I apologize. So if y'all hear me coughing and hagging, that's the reason why. Paxton Heffler, Ed Taylor right now 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Bill Togsdorf holding on at number 3 with Jonathan Williams in the 4. Keenan White now in that number 5 spot. Year 3, 4, and 5 find himself only separated by 1.9 seconds. Ed Taylor sitting top of the leaderboard. He now is going to move up to 1.9 second lead here on the field. He's on a 9-lap 5:09 pace. I will need just a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this race, as I only have 2 on the driver, or excuse me, 7 on the driver's stand, so I'll need 2 more marshals. I'm sorry, I got my mind now on this pancake here that I'm trying to eat, and I'm not even paying attention to this.
1 minute left.
Pancake. Don't forget, guys, concessions is open. Concessions is open. You guys are hungry. They are serving breakfast. That's the other red trailer.
45 seconds left.
Has way better smells coming out of it than what's coming out of this one, especially when Keenan's in here. Ed Taylor continuing to lead the way. He's now opened up a 3.9 second lead here on the field. 9 lap, 5:06. Oh, got a long lap there for Paxton. Let's see, did he break out of my minimum? He may have broke out of my minimum. Let's take a look.
15 seconds left.
Yep, he broke out of minimum. Ed Taylor right now leading the way. He finds himself 2.3 seconds up on Paxton. Paxton now 8 seconds up on Jonathan Williams. Williams 1.8 seconds up on Bill Togsdorf. Dennis Tavares working at number 5. Keenan White into 6. Sawyer Hackett in at 7. Race clock now expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer
Sawyer
calling you
Hackett
done.
Edward Taylor done. Paxton Helfer done.
Waiting on Jonathan, William, Dennis, and Keenan. I got
Jonathan
4 more
Williams
to finish.
done.
3 to finish now. Waiting on Bill, Dennis, Keenan. When you come back around, guys, you're going to be done. Rookie E-Truggy, round number 1, race 1. Going to go right now to
William
Ed
Tolsdorf
Taylor at a 9-lap 5:03.
Lefty the Great done.
Waiting on Dennis Tavares. Last one to finish. Dennis Tavares. Don't go backwards on the straightaway, please.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That is the race.
Dennis
Please,
Tavares
guys,
done.
don't go backwards on the
race
straightaway.
is
Thank
completed.
you. All righty, guys. That is the race everybody's done. I do need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I had 7 in the last race. I need Ed Taylor on 5, Paxton on 6, Jonathan Williams on 4, Bill Togsdorf on 7, Dennis Tavares on 1, Keenan White on 2, Sawyer Hackett on 3. And I need a volunteer, please, on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. That's right on the front straightaway. Easy spots. 8 and 9. Easy spots. Marshals out to the track quickly, please. Do not go back to your pit area.
Randy Jenkins. Joey
Ed
Meadows.
Taylor on 5, Paxton Heffler on 6, Jonathan Williams on 4, Bill Togsdorf on 7, Dennis Tavares on 1, Keenan White on 2, and Sawyer Hackett on 3. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them all checked in, please.
Lee Ellis. Jose Tavares. Jim Berry. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, need a check
Andreas
from
Fugres.
Devin Dude. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the driver's stand. .45 seconds, loop goes
45
live. Mr.
seconds to the
Marshall
start of the
bucket
race.
number 1, Dennis Tavares on 1, please. Bill, you're on 7. I think 7 is over here on the far right-hand side. Looks like
30 seconds
we
to
already
the
got
start
one
of the race.
sitting on 7 already. Bill, if you want to take 8, take 8. All right, guys, loop goes live here in 24 seconds. I see Devin up on the driver's stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Devin to check in for me.
10.
Ignore
9,
the timer, guys. Ignore
8.
the timer.
7. Devin Dude.
All right, let Devin come around a little bit more here, and I'm going to turn you guys loose. All right, guys, your track's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 2 is underway. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Everybody races on their own individual clock. We'll let everybody get their first laps in here. The DQ time you're looking to beat Ed Taylor at 9-lap 5:03. Everybody get their first laps in. Joey right now leading the way. Jim Berry holding on number 2 spot. Jose in the number 3. Lee 4. Andreas in that 5. Randy 6.
4
Devin
minutes left.
7. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Rookie E-Truggy presented by Coyote out on the track. Race number 2. Race number 3. Let's work our way into staging, please. Race 3 to staging. Joey right now with that top spot on 9-lap 5:03. Jim on a 9-lap 5:08. Lee Ellis holding on to that number 3 spot. He's only 1/10 of a second back into number 2. What? With 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Jim Berry now top of the leaderboard on 9-lap, 5 flat, knocking on the door of a TQ run, or on TQ run. I believe Jim working the all-pink truck there in the center of the track as he came in through the washboard. Had a little bit of trouble there. Keenan gets him back on all 4 wheels. Now he comes in through the double-double. Currently finds himself 1.4 seconds up on the field. It's Jim, Joey, Jose, Lee, and Andreas for your top 5.
3 minutes left.
For my volunteer marshals, make sure you come over and get your raffle tickets. Everybody that volunteer marshals, you get 1 free raffle ticket for every volunteer. We do have a winner's choice. I got 3 different prizes to choose from. It's going to be 1 single winner. Winner's choice, I have a Techno E-Truggy, Techno E-Buggy, or a Ryan Mayfield ProTech Nitro motor with pipe. So we'll have, if you want to buy a raffle ticket, guys, make your way over to the red trailer. We do have them for sale. They are $10 a ticket. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. And if you volunteer marshal, that's another way to earn tickets as well. Jose Tavares right now leading the way. Got a 95/100th of a second lead here on Lee Ellis. Ellis 1/10 of a second up on Joey. Jim Berry working in number 4 spot. Your top 4, though, only separated by 1 second. It is tight at the top of the leaderboard with 2 minutes left to go. Lee Ellis out in front on a 9-lap 5:05. Right now he's about 2 seconds away from TQ pace. Again, guys, don't forget about concession. Concession's open at the red trailer right there by the driver's stand. If you guys are hungry, make your way on over. They are here serving breakfast this morning. We don't hardly ever get to eat breakfast, so if you guys are hungry, please make your way on over and get yourself something to eat. Jim Berry now going to take over the race leads on a 9-lap 5:02. He's 1 second to the good on TQ. Jose Tavares holding on number 2 spot. Jose 1.6 seconds back of the 1. Joey in that number 3, Lee Ellis in the 4, Andreas in the 5. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Rookie E-Truggy currently on the track, presented by Coyote. Racer, just as a reminder, if you see pipe that is coming loose and I don't catch it, if you would please just let me know so we can get that fixed for you. Jim Berry right now leading the way. He's on a 9-lap 5:05. He's 2 seconds off of TQ with 30 seconds left to go. Jose Tavares working in number 2 spot. Lee Ellis working to 3. Now Lee going to move to number 2. Jose down to the 3 spot. You got Joey now up to the 2.
15 seconds
Jim
left.
Still leading the way. Here comes Jim Berry down the front straight on a 9-lap 5:03.7. That's only 0.4 of a second away from TQ. Here in round number 1. Joey and Jose going at it for that 2 and 3. They're currently separated by 0.3 of a second. All righty, guys, race clock expires. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Jose Tavares done.
Jose Tavares, you're done. I'll need volunteer marshals after this one on 8 and 9. I'll need volunteer marshals on 8 and 9.
Jim Berry done.
Jim Berry is done. Jim Berry will finish up with a 9-lap 5:03.4. 9-1. That is 92/100ths of a second away from TQ. As Ed Taylor will hold on for TQ for round number 1.
Randy Jenkins done.
Waiting on Andreas and Devin. Andreas and Devin. 2 more to finish. What's up, Paxton? Okay, I need you on either
Andreas
8 or 9.
Done.
8 or 9. Okay. Waiting on Devin Dude. 1 more to finish. Devin Dude, 1 to finish. 1 more still hot. 1 more still hot. Here comes Devin over here on the right-hand side of the track. Working his way in through the dog leg. Here he comes to the front straightaway.
All drivers are
finished.
finished.
There we go, guys. Everybody is done. All right, fellas, put your trucks down. Come on, get a commercial spot. Need Jim Berry, please, on bucket 5. Jose Tavares on 6. Joey on 4. Lee Ellis on 2. Andreas on 3. Randy on 1. Devin on
Carlos
7.
Gonzalez.
I need volunteers on 8 and 9. Looks like I already got my volunteer on 9. I just need a volunteer on 8. Looks like Bill Toxor staying there, so we got it all covered. Jim Barry on 5, Jose on 6, Joey on 4, Lee on 2, Andreas on 3, Randy on
Joseph
1,
Molinak.
Devin on 7. All right, guys, let's turn them
Matthew
loose, turn them
Burt.
loose, turn them loose. Race number
Jimmy
3,
Cooper.
getting them checked
Tony
in.
Rivas.
It's Open
Scott
E-Truggy,
Manning.
presented by
David
ProTech
Deal.
RC. Out on the track.
Jimbo Cadera.
Waiting on a check from Keith Hill. There's Craig Jackson.
Craig Jackson.
Waiting on Keith Hill. Check in. Yeah, give me 1 sec here. Just waiting on Keith
1
Hill to
minute to the
check
start
in.
of the race.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got them all up on the driver's stand, so they're all there. All right, guys, loop goes live here in 30 seconds.
45
30
seconds to the start of the race.
There's Keith Hill. Got everybody checked in now.
Keith Hill. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's Open E-Truggy, race number 3, presented by ProTech RC. Out on the track, race number 4. Let's work our way into staging, please. Marshals, make sure you keep your head on a swivel here. Make sure you keep your heads on swivels. Got Carlos Gonzalez right now showing top of the leaderboard. Playing the bag, it's going to be David Dell now going to move up to the race lead. Now Matthew Burt going to move to the top of the leaderboard. Matthew Burt on 10 lap 5:10. David in number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez in the 3. Joseph Molnak in the 4. And Tony Rivas in the 5. You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez right now with the top of the leaderboard. 1.5 seconds up on David. David now 1.1 seconds up on Joseph Molinak. Tony Rivas working into 4. Your top 4 right now only separated here by 3 seconds. Carlos Gonzalez in the TLR right now showing the way. 10 lap 5:02. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. There we go. It's clear. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets got winner's choice. One prize will be drawn. Winner's choice of a Techno E-Truggy, Techno E-Buggy.
3 minutes left.
Or a Ryan Mayfield Nitro motor with pipe. Tickets are $10 for 1 ticket. We only sell 100 tickets. When those 100 tickets are gone, we don't sell any more. Carlos Gonzalez continuing to lead the way on a 10 lap 5:02. You got Tony Rivas right now in the number 2 spot. In the Techno, got Joseph Molnak working at 3. Molnak now 2.8 seconds up on or back of Tony Rivas.
2 minutes left.
David holding on to the 4 spot. Jimbo Cadera in the 5. Craig Jackson in the 6. Keith Hill in the 7. Scott Manning in the 8. Matthew Bird in 9. Jimmy Cooper in the 10. Kevin Bird in that number 11 spot. Carlos Gonzalez out in front now, 8.4 seconds upon the field with 1:15 left to go. Joseph Mullinack closing in on the backside of Tony Rivas. He's 1.9 seconds away from the 2. David still working into number 4. Jimbo Kadira in that 5. Keith Hill 6.
1 minute left.
Jimbo right now only 0.6 of a second behind David for that number 4 spot. Less than a minute left to go.
"45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. 35 seconds remaining. Carlos Gonzalez, top of the leaderboard. Tony Rivas holding on at number 2 spot.
30 seconds
Joseph
left.
Mullinack working the 3. Jimbo Kadira 4. David 5. Keith Hill still in at number 6, but the battle now for that 4 and 5. Still tight between Jimbo and David. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Gonzalez has opened up a 9, now 10-second lead
15
up on
seconds
Rivas.
left.
Rivas 3.3 seconds up on Joseph Mullinack. Keith Hill, Craig Jackson, Scott Manning, and Jimmy Cooper going at it 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5 seconds left to go. Caution on that front. There we go. There we go. Good job, Marshall. All right,
Carlos
guys.
Gonzalez
Race
done.
clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Carlos Gonzalez, you are done, sir. Race number 4, you're coming up next. It's Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech out on the track.
Tony Rivas done.
Tony Rivas, you're
Scott
done.
Manning done.
Scott
Keith
Manning
Hill done.
done. Keith Hill done. Race it back to the line.
David
You will
Deal
all
done.
be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Joseph Mullinack done. Craig Jackson done. Jimmy Cooper done.
Race 4, you're up next.
Matthew Burt done.
Waiting on Jimbo Kadira and Kevin Burt, the last 2 to finish.
Jimbo Kadira done.
Here's Jimbo waiting on Kevin. Last one to finish. One more to finish. One more to finish.
All drivers
And
are
there
finished.
we go, guys. That's a race.
Kevin Burt
Everybody's done. Carlos
The race is
Gonzalez
completed.
takes the race win. 10 lap, 5 flat. All right, race number 4 now taking a stand. Let's come on out, grab our turn marshal spots. I need Tony Rivas, please, on the 7. Jimbo Kadira on the 6. David
Zach
on the
Milner.
5.
Matt
Joseph
Milling.
on the 9.
Saul
Matthew
Lugo.
on the 1. Scott on the 4. Craig on the 8. Kevin on the 3. Ken on the 2.
Jimmy Elias.
All right, it's Open E-Truggy. Heat number
Thomas
2
McGrath.
presented by ProTech. Let's get our marshals out to the track, please. Tony Rivas on the 7, Jimbo Kadira on the 6, David Deal on that 5, Joseph Mullinack on the 9, Matthew on the 1, Scott Manning on the 4, Craig Jackson on the 8, Kevin Burt on the 3, Ken on the 2. All right,
1
I got a
minute to the start
couple
of
of
the race.
unknown drivers. Let's see
Freddie
maybe if I
Valona.
might be able to figure it out.
Forrest Arnold. Vance Mullinack.
Give me 1 sec.
Seth Patton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Doogie Lee.
All right, looks
Renato
like my
Trader Jr.
unknown is going to be Emilio. All right. 1,
Emilio
2, 3,
Bautista.
4, all right, got them all up there on the stand. All right, guys, you're 30 seconds to the start. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, looks like we're about ready to go here. Loop's
10,
going live in 3,
8,
2,
7.
1. All righty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 4 underway. TQ time you're looking to beat. Carlos Gonzalez at a 10 lap, 5 flat. Race number 5, 40 plus E-Buggy. Let's start getting them ready. Zach Milner right now leading the way on a 10 lap 5 flat as we get early start here on this one. Freddie holding on that number 2 spot. Vance Mullinack in the 3. Sol Lugo in the 4. Matt Milling in the 5. Thomas McGrath in the 6. Now Jimmy Elias going to move up to that 4 spot. Forrest Arnold in the 7. You're right at 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you are on deck.
4 minutes left.
Danny Paz, Keenan White, or Gene Shrout. I have some pancakes up here. I can't eat all of this. So if y'all want some of it, please come up and get it. I can't eat it all. Danny Paz, Gene Shrout, or Keenan White. I have some pancakes up here. I can't eat all of it. Renato Chinardi right now leading the way. He's on 11 lap, 5:25. Zach Miller working in number 2 spot. Freddie Villanova into number 3. Van Smolnak into 4. And Jimmy Elias into 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very close together. Renato has now opened up a 3.2 second lead here on the field. So Lugo in that number 6 spot with Seth Patton into 7. Race 5, 40 plus E-Buggy. You're coming up next. Renato with that top spot, 9.4 seconds up on Freddie. Freddie 1/10 of a second up on Vance Molnak. Vance all over the backside of Freddie here, trying to find his way up into that number 2. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Renato right now working his way in through the middle section of the track. Now working the double doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Because Renato over here on the right-hand side, that Associated currently leading the way as he works his way through the dog leg. Here he comes down the front straightaway now. Across that start-finish line now over to the left-hand side of the track. It's Renato, Freddie, Vance, Jimmy, and Zach for your top 5. Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Renato with that top spot. 12 seconds up on the field, maintaining 11-lap pace. Matt Milling holding on to 7. Thomas McGrath in the 8. Forrest Arnold in 9. Seth Patton in the 10. Emilio in the 11th spot, and Doogie Lee in the 12. Doogie Lee right now finds himself 16 seconds back of Emilio. Emilio 9 seconds back of Seth. Seth 1.4 seconds back of Forrest. 120 left to go, 120 remaining. Renato still leading the way, 13 seconds up on the field. 11 lap, 5:24 is his pace. Freddie working in the number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back of Van Smolnak.
One minute left.
That's 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Vance, Jimmy, and Zach, 3, 4, and 5. They're battling it out. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Sol Lugo in that 6 spot. Matt Milling working at number 7. Matt Milling right now is only 3/10 of a second back at the 6. 35 seconds left to go. Your leader in the back section of the track. Here he comes in through those rumble strips.
30 seconds left.
Now through the washboard. Now the double-double right in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Renato over here on the right-hand side of the track. In through the dog leg.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go on the clock. The battle now starting to tighten back up again for that number 2 spot. Vance Molnak 1.1 seconds back of the number 2. Zach Miller into number 4, 1.7 seconds back into 3. Matt Milling now holding on to 5. Elias in that 6. Solo going to 7. All right, guys, race clock expires. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Seth Patton done.
Seth Patton, you're the only one done.
Emilio Bautista
now,
done.
Freddie, you're done. Emilio, you're done.
Van Smolnak
Zach,
done.
you're done. Van Smolnak done. Everybody else racing back to the line. You will all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done. Matt Milling done.
Sol Lugo done.
So, Lugo, you're done?
Doogie Lee done. Jimmy Elias done.
Wait on Renato, Forrest, and Thomas. I can't eat any more of that. If you want it, you can have it. Yep. Wait on Renato and Forrest. You got 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Forrest
here comes
Arnold
Forrest.
done.
Here comes Renato.
All drivers
Renato
are
going to
finished.
meet that 11-lap pace.
Renato
11 lap,
Jr.
5:25 as
race
he
is completed.
resets TQ here at Open E-Truggy. All right,
Willie
fellas,
Monteiro.
put your trucks down. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area. I need Renato on the 1, Freddie on the 8, Zach on the 2, Matt Milling on the 9, Sol Lugo on the 3,
Joseph Molnak.
Thomas McGrath on the 4, Seth Patton on the 5, Emilio 6, Doogie on the 7. All right, race number 5 up on the stand is
David
40
Deal.
Plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Heat number 1 of 2. Again,
Michael
guys, your turn
Forrest.
marshal assignments: Renato on 1, Freddie on
Ken
8,
Schuler.
Zach on 2, Matt on 9,
John Bernard
Sol
Jr.
on 3, Thomas on 4, Seth on 5, Emilio on 6, Doogie on 7.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Figueroa.
All right, waiting on a
Jonathan
check here
Hernandez.
from Billy Poyer and Jonathan Williams. Loop goes live here, guys, in 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, Jimmy doesn't have a spot. Need Emilio on the 6? Yeah, he doesn't have to marshal. Emilio on the 6, please. He doesn't have to marshal. Seth Patton on the 5. Here comes Seth.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in.
Billy Poirier. Jonathan Williams.
All right, there we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys, we're ready to get going. Here we go. Loop's going to go
10
live
seconds to
in
the start of the race.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the stand. The one's coming down, that's 10. Everybody get their first laps in here. We're going to call it out. Jonathan Hernandez going to come across the line, lap number 1 at a 35.5. Joseph Molnak at a 32.9. Chris Figueroa at a 33 flat. Willie Montero at a 33.2. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
.115 down, 3:45 remaining. John Bernard right now with a half a second lead here up on Joseph Molnak. Molnak 0.3 of a second up on Chris Figueroa. Figueroa finds himself, now it's going to be Willie Montero up to the 3 spot. Jonathan Hernandez in the 4. Michael Forrest in the 5. Top 5 currently separated here by 2 or 3 seconds flat. Figueroa holding on the 6 spot. Ken in the 7. Jonathan Williams 8. Billy in that number 9. Race 6, you're up next. Race 6. John Bernard Jr. with that top spot on a 10 lap, 5:18. Hernandez still holding on number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds away from the 1.
3 minutes left.
You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. John Bernard leading the way, 8.9 seconds up on the field right now. Hernandez holding on to number 2 spot, 3 seconds up on Michael Forrest. Chris Figueroa working at number 4 with Ken in the number 5. Willie Montero in the 6, Joseph Molnak in the 7, Jonathan Williams in the 8, Billy in at number 9, David in the 10. John Bernard Jr. now 8.1 seconds up on the field with 90 seconds left to go in the race. That Techno on a 10-lap, 5:15 pace. Hernandez holding on to the number 2 spot. Right now, 6 seconds back, or 6 seconds up on Michael Forrest as Forrest comes across the line. Figueroa falls down to the 5, put Ken now up to the 4, 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here. The battle right now between Figueroa and Montero. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. 45 seconds left to go in the race. Joseph Molnack in at number 6. Joseph only 1/10 of a second behind Willie Montero for that 5. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Race 6, you're on deck. Race 6 on deck. John Bernard Jr. on a on a 10-lap 5:12 pace, 9.2 seconds up on Hernandez. Hernandez on a 10-lap 5:24. He's 16 seconds up on Michael Forrest. As the race clock is about to expire, we will do a resort, guys, after round 5 or after round 1. We will do a resort. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. You'd like to buy a Raffle ticket, come on up. Got plenty for sale.
John Bernard Jr. done. Jonathan Williams
Winner's
done.
choice of a Techno E-Buggy, Techno E-Truggy, or a
Michael
Ryan
Forrest
Mayfield
done.
Nitro motor.
Willie Montero done. Chris Figueroa done.
Wait on Ken and Billy. Ken and
Billy
Billy.
Poirier done.
There's Billy. There we go,
All
guys.
drivers
That's
are
the race.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Ken
John
Schuler
Bernard Jr. going to
The
take
race
the
is
win and
completed.
set the bar at a 10-lap 5:11 here for round number 1. All right, race
Peter
number
Lopez.
6, you're now taking a stand. Race number 7, let's start getting them ready.
Jimbo Cadera.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need John Bernard on the 5, Michael
Jimmy
Forrest on the
Cooper.
4, Joseph
Dave
Polnack
Fowler.
on the 3, Chris Figueroa on the 2,
Joshua Cox.
Willie Montero on the 6, Ken on the 8, Jonathan on the 9, Billy on the 7, and David on the 1, please.
Gene Hickerson. Craig Jackson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Burrett.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, buddy. All right, I don't have a check yet from
John
Seth
Philly.
Patton or Doogie Lee.
45 seconds
There's
to the start of the
Seth,
race.
got him checked in now, so
Seth
waiting on a
Patton.
check from Doogie Lee. There we go, got Doogie now checked in. All right.
Doogie Lee.
All right, guys, we're 30 seconds to the start. All my marshals
30
should be in
seconds to the start of the
position.
race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live. We'll let Doogie get up on the stand. There he is. Go ahead, Doogie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I never asked him how he got that name.
10.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's
9,
going live in 5, 4, 3,
5,
2, 1.
3.
All right, we're off and running. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Heat number 2. TQ time, you're looking to beat 10-lap 5:11.
How many do you want, buddy? They're $10 a ticket.
All righty, guys, race number 6 on the track. Let everybody get the first laps in here. We're going to call it out for you. There's Dave Fowler going to come across the line with a 35.3. John Philly. Craig Jackson. I'm going to move up to the 2. Dave Fowler in that number 3. Kevin in the 4. Gene Hickerson out at the top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:01.
4 minutes left.
Jimbo Cadera in that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:02. is Gene, Jimbo, Jader, Seth, Craig, Dave, Kevin, Josh, John, Doogie, and Jimmy. Right now your running order. Jader Lopez streaks across the line now, comes up to the top of the leaderboard at a 10-lap 5:01. Gene Hickerson at number 2, Jimbo Kadir into 3. Your top 3 only separated by 96 hundredths of a second. Jader Lopez on a 10-lap 5:01. Gene on a 10-lap 5:05. Jimbo also on a 5:05. Seth Patton in the 4 on a 5:16. Craig Jackson on a 9-lap 5:01. Josh Coxon at number 6, Dave Fowler in the 7, John Philly in the 8, Kevin 9, Doogie 10, and Jimmy Cooper working the 11. You are now 2 minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez 1 second up on the field with Jimbo Kadira holding on to the number 2. Gene Hickerson in the 3, 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 1 second here. 40-plus E-Buggy. Out on the track, got our top 3 all ahead of previous round TQ. Seth Patton, one of our Ironmen here this weekend, running 4 classes. My goodness, that's a lot of racing. Craig Jackson holding on to that 5 spot with Dave Fowler in the number 6. Josh Coxon at number 7. Kevin in the 8. John Philly 9. Doogie now comes across the line. He's working the 10 spot. Jimmy Cooper in the 11. Cooper only 1.6 seconds back of the 10 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Race 7, you're on deck. Race 7 on deck. Jader,
2
Gene,
minutes left.
Jimbo, 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.3 seconds. Jader on a 10-lap 5:02. Hickerson on a 10-lap 5:04. With 90 seconds left to go, Jader Lopez still maintaining that 5:02 pace. Craig Jackson out working that number 5. Action Jackson in the 5 spot, 7.1 seconds back of the 4. Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson right now 1 and 2, separated by 0.7 of a second. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Jader all marred up in a ton of lap traffic here. Car just donkey kicked. We're going up over that little small double. And maybe the break that Gene needs to work his way up into the race lead.
45 seconds left.
Jader coming across the line, going to fall down to number 2 spot now as Gene just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29.8. Jader's fast lap 29.6.
30 seconds left.
They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Very tight right now between Gene and Jader.
$15 seconds left.
Gene and Jader still battling it out. They're now separated by 1.3 seconds. Got a bit of a long lap here for Hickerson. There he is coming across the line. Oh, the gap now down to 1/10 of a second once again. As the race clock expires, guys, keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Dave Fowler done.
Dave Fowler, first one done.
Jader Lopez done.
Jader going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:05. Let's see where Gene's going to finish up when he's going to come back to the line.
Gene Hickerson done.
And Gene will finish up with a 10-lap 5:04 as he takes
Kevin Burrett
TQ
done.
for round 1.
Joshua Cox done. Jimmy Cooper done. Doogie
Wait
Lee
on
done.
Jimbo, Seth, Craig.
Jimbo Kadera done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish. Waiting on Seth and Craig. Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like we got one that's broke. Let's see, I got Craig still moving. Let's see his car.
Craig Jackson done.
All right, so Seth Patton, he's still moving. Seth Patton still moving. Got one still hot, guys. One still hot. All righty,
drivers have
guys, that
finished.
is the race. Everybody
Set
is
pattern
done. Gene Nickers
The
are going
race
to
is
take
completed.
TQ to 10-lap 5:04.
Andrew
Race
Kirk.
number 7 now taking a stand. Race number 8. Let's move into staging. I need Gene on the 7,
Hayden
Jader
Pascal.
on the 4, Seth on the 8, Craig on the 3, Dave on the
Scott
2,
Manning.
Josh
Brooke
on
Wolford.
the 5, Kevin
Max
on the
Mejia.
9,
Dennis
Doogie on the
Covich.
1, John Philly, please, on the 6.
Kyle Murphy. Matthew Burt. Rich Nichols. Christian Martinez.
All right, it's waiting on a check here from Richard Vasquez. Only one I don't have checked in. Again, guys, turn marshal assignments. Gene Hickerson on the 7, Jader Lopez on the 4, Seth Patton on the 8, Craig Jackson on the 3, Dave
Richard
Fowler
Vasquez.
on the 2, Josh Cox on the 5, Kevin on the 9, Doogie on the 1, and John Philly on the
1
6,
minute to the start of the
please.
race.
All right, we got all our marshals out there, looks
45
like.
seconds to the start of the
See, we
race.
got Seth on the 8. Yep, we're good to go. All righty, fellas, looks like we're about ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 7 is on the clock. It is Open E-Buggy, presented by Power Hobby. Power Hobby, new sponsor this year for the 2026 season. Power Hobby, your exclusive distributor of Sparco products. Everybody get their first laps in here. We have our current reigning back-to-back. Well, I guess not back-to-back. She won novice in 2024. Then she swept the rookie classes in 2025. And this year, Miss Brooke Walford has made her way up into the open division as she continues to improve and enhance her driving skills. Max
4 minutes
Mejia
left.
right now leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:19. Hayden Pascal in the number 2 spot on a 5:20. Matthew Burt in the number 3. Christian Martinez in the 4. Martinez now to the 5. Brooke Walford up to the 4. Scott Manning in the 6. Vasquez in the 7. Andy Kirk in the 8. Rich Nichols in the 9. Dennis Covich in the 10. And Kyle Murphy in the 11. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go. Race 7 underway. Race 8 need to be in staging, please. Hayden with that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:12. Max Mejia holding on to the number 2 spot. Brooke Walford into number 3. With just over 3 minutes left to go, Hayden, Max, Christian, Brooke, and Richard, your top 5. They're currently separated by 5.2 seconds. Hayden on a 10-lap 5:17. Max on a 10-lap 5:24. Martinez 9-lap 5 flat. Brooke on a 9-lap 5:03. Caution in the double-double in front, guys. There we go. Good job, marshals. Good eye. Hayden with that top spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Hayden. Waiting to come back around. Hayden might have been one of the ones that was upside down. Max Mejia now going to take over the race lead. Max Mejia in the X-ray. Showing the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:24. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brooke Walford now moves up to that number 2 spot. She's 1.5 seconds up on Hayden. Christian holding on to that 4. Good to see Martinez back at the racetrack here with us. Martinez took some wins. I think in 2023 he had a championship run in Open Nitro Truggy.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Max Mejia continuing to lead the way. Max right now 3.4 seconds up on Brooke Walford. Easy, guys, easy. Now work together. Let's not hack each other. Come on now, work together. Max Mejia trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Max, Brooke, Hayden, Christian, Matthew for your top 5. Max Mejia 2.5 seconds up on Brooke Walford with 1:15 left to go. Brooke right now half a second up on Hayden Pascal, who's in the 3.
One minute left.
Oh, Max Mejia with a little bit of a bobble there, had to be marshaled. Let's see how much it's going to hurt him here on the time. He had 3.2 second lead up on Brooke Walford. Because Max coming back to line. He's going to fall down to the 2. We have a new race leader. Brooke going to move up to the top of the leaderboard now. Brooke in that white and purple over here on the right-hand side of the track. Brooke on a 10-lap 5:31. She's 8,200 of a second up on Max Mejia. Hayden Pascal not going to leapfrog everybody. It's going to be Hayden into Kyosho to the race lead. Hayden over there on the left-hand side of the track. That yellow and pink with the clear track in front of him. Got a white wing on the back. Yellow wheels. Here he comes to the double-double right in front of the driver's stand.
15 seconds left.
Hayden into Kyosho. Out in front. Max Mejia now to the 2. Brooke in the 3. Man, it is tight right now for your top 3. Just over 1 second. Race clock is about to expire. Round number 1 of qualifying underway. Brooke now moves up to the 2. Max to the 3. Brooke Walford wheeling it out there. 2 years ago, she won novice. Last year, she won in the rookie class. This year, now she's battling for TQ here in round number 1 of the open division.
Matthew Burt done.
Matthew,
Richard
you're done.
Vasquez
Christian Martinez done. Vasquez, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys.
Max
You're all
Mejia
going to
done.
be done. There's Max
Scott Manning
Mejia.
done.
There's Scott Manning. Who will it be, Hayden or Brooke? Taking TQ for round number 1.
Brooke Walford done.
Hayden Pascal over here on the right-hand side of the track. Got a long lap for Hayden. I think Brooke's going to do it. Here they come down the front straightaway. She will. It'll be Brooke Walford taking
All drivers are
TQ.
Rich Nichols done.
Holy
The race
moly.
is completed.
Wow, I got the goosies on that. I got the goosebumps on that. Dang. That's impressive. All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yep. John Philly. Okay.
Matt Milling.
All right, race at number 8 up on the stand. Let's get them all checked in, please. All right, it's Open E-Buggy heat number 2 of 3. Right now, Brooke Walford holding on for TQ at a 10-lap 5:28. All right, I got a transponder coming up as Coffee King. Anybody can maybe tell me who that is? Coffee King?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got Andrew Moore.
Andrew Moore.
Keith Hill.
Keith Hill.
Gene Shrout.
Gene Shrout Jr. Breck Burns.
Thomas McGrath.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Blaney. Thomas McGrath.
Rich Nichols. Nope. All right, I got one here I don't know. We'll give John Philly
30
here
seconds
just
to
a
the start
moment.
of the
He was race marshal race. We're going to give him just a moment here. Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot to call out the marshal spots. I'm sorry. Brooke Walford on the 2. Max Mejia on the 3. Martinez on the 4. Vasquez on the 5. Scott Manning on the 1. Dennis Cubbage on the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Matthew Burt, please take the 9. Matthew Burt, please take the 9.
10.
Andy Kirk on
9,
the 7. Rich Nichols
8,
on the 6. Kyle Murphy
7,
on
6,
the 8, please.
Less than 5.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Got to give John Philly here just a moment. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the stand, so we're missing 1. There's Seth Patton checked in.
Seth
I need to
Patton.
get Forrest Arnold checked in. Forrest making some changes. Here comes John. All righty, guys. Nobody else across the line. I've got a transponder popping up for Coffee King. I don't know who to assign that to. There's John Philly, so it must be Forrest.
John
Forrest,
Philly.
Forrest, come across the line for me, buddy. Forrest only. Thank you, bud. That's you. Got it.
Forrest
All right,
Arnold.
guys, here we go. Let John get a little bit further in his lap here. All right. Yeah, 1 second. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 8 is underway. You come around to the door, buddy. Race number 8 is underway. Race number 9, you are on deck. All righty, guys, the TQ time you're looking to beat a 10-lap 5:28. Race number 9, you're on deck, please. Race 9 on deck. Let everybody get the first laps in. Got Jake Blaney right now showing top of the leaderboard. Gene Trout working at number 2. Seth Patton into 3. The time to beat 10-lap 5:28. We're early in this one. Got Jake Blaney right now on a 10-lap 5:08. Gene Trout on a 10-lap 5:15. Seth Patton on a 5:23. Thomas McGrath on a 5:25. Got a great crowd here this weekend. Thank you so much for guys making the trip out for round number 1 of the 2026 Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts. Got racers who came from Texas, got one from Tennessee, and got a few from northern Georgia, and I mean very northern Georgia, making the drive down. So thank you guys for coming to race with us here this weekend. Weather is absolutely gorgeous here this weekend. Gene Trout right now with that top spot, 1.2 seconds up on Seth Patton. Patton now 1.4 seconds
left.
up on Thomas McGrath. Keith Hill holding on at 4 spot. Uh-oh, look out. Race number 9, you're on deck. Race 9 on deck. Gene Trout, now your new race leader on TQ Run. Gene Trout on a 10-lap 5:12. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for your chance to win one of 3 prizes. I got 2 Techno kits. I got an E-Truggy. I got an E-Buggy. And then I also have a Ryan Mayfield Nitro motor with pipe. So one lucky winner going to go home with their choice of a prize. We only sell 100 tickets. When those 100 tickets are gone, we do not sell any more. You need to buy a ticket or you can earn a ticket through volunteer marshaling when we need help. Gene Trout right now on TQ Run, 10-lap 5:12. He's 6 seconds up on Thomas McGrath. McGrath coming all the way from around the Tallahassee area. So he had him a good little drive this morning. Probably right at about 6-7 hours or so. Gene Trout, Thomas McGrath, Seth Patton still 1, 2, and 3. Gene maintaining that race lead and on TQ Run at a 10-lap 5:14. Gene and the team associated. Running the J Concepts tires. Here he comes up here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the hill now through the dog leg. Gene coming down the front straightaway with the race leads on a 10-lap 5:16 with just over 1 minute left to go. Gene now in the back section of the track. Here he comes in through the washboard. Gene now working his way in through the rhythm section. It's a double triple there in that little rhythm. Here he comes in now through the double-doubles. Going to come in on the backside of some lap traffic here with McGrath still holding on to number 2. Seth Patton working at number 3. Patton 1.2 seconds back at McGrath. 45 seconds left to go. Gene Trout on a 10-lap 5:16, but the battle between McGrath, Blaney, and Milling, 2, 3, and 4. Seth Patton working into 5. Breck Burns into 6. Andy Borg 7. Keith Hill 8. Forrest Arnold into 9. Scott Blaney, are you close by? Scott Blaney? I don't see him.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Gene Trout coming across the line, still maintaining that race lead as he works that left-hand side of the track. Jake Blaney and Thomas McGrath still battling out for that 2 and 3. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Andrew Moore done. Gene Shroud Jr. done. Keith Hill done. Breck Burns
All
done.
righty, guys. Let's race it back to line. You're all going to be done as you come to the line. You'll all be done. It'll be Gene
Jake
Shroud
done.
taking the win and resetting TQ at a 10
Matt
lap.
Manning done.
5:15.
Forrest Arnold done.
Wait on
Thomas
McGrath.
McGrath done.
No, wait on Seth Patton. Seth Patton will be the last one to finish. Seth working his way over here towards the right-hand side of the track. Got silver on one side and bright yellow, neon yellow on the other. And here he comes down the front straightaway.
All drivers
And
are
there we
finished.
go. That's a race everybody
Patton
is
done.
done.
The
All
race
righty,
is
guys,
completed.
put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 9. You're going to be coming up next. Again, guys, I'm going to do a resort after round 2. Resort after round 2.
Joseph Molinak.
All right, I need Gene Shrout on the 5, Jake Blaney on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the
Molinak.
8, Matt
Zach
Milling
Miller.
on the 7, Seth Patton on the 2, Breck Burns on the 1, Andy Moore on the 9, Keith Hill on the 10, Forrest Arnold on the 6, and John Philly on the 4. Keith Hill, I do not have a 10. There is not a 10. Raffle tickets, like to buy raffle tickets, guys, come on up, buy one. If we don't sell enough of them, we'll just turn it into a 50-50. Batman.
Joey Perez. Aiden Murphy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Lasko. Joshua Vici-Domini.
Wagner.
Jacob Wagner.
Brian Miller.
Brian Miller.
All right, just waiting on check from Mike Wolford, and I'll see him up on the driver's stand.
45
Just
seconds
waiting
to
on
the
him
start
come
of the
around.
race.
45 seconds loop goes live. Gene Shroud on the 5, Jake Blaney on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the 8, Matt Milling on the 7, Seth Patton on the 2, Breck Burns on the 1, Andy Moore on the 9, Forrest Arnold on the 6, and John Philly on
Mike
the
Wolford.
4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Looks like I got everybody checked in. I see all my marshals are there. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Y'all are chasing Gene Shroud's TQ time, 10 lap, 5:15. Race number 9 now on the clock. It is Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobbies. Power Hobby, your exclusive distributor of Sparco Performance Chassis. Zach Milner right now top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:23. Vance Wolonek now. Mike Wolford going to move up to that number 2 spot. Ooh, man, don't you know Brooke is going to talk some trash to her dad if she beats him. Oh, Mike. I don't think he'll mind it, though.
4 minutes left.
Zach right now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:27. Mike Wolford holding on to number 2 on a 5:11. You got Vance Molnack on a 10 lap 5:13. Brian Miller on a 10 lap 5:28. Jake Lasko 9 lap 5:16. 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. Vance Molnack right now on top of the leaderboard and on TQ run. Vance on a 10 lap 5:10. Mike Wolford still holding on number 2. He's on a 5:12. Zach Miller on a
3 minutes left.
5:17. Your top 3 only separated by 2.1 seconds here. Race number 10, Rookie E-Buggy. You're coming up next, race 10. Vance, Mike, Zach, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Miller in that number 4. Batman holding on to the 5. We also have an online raffle going as well for those of you that are watching at home. We have a brand new Mugen Nitro buggy up for grabs. So if you'd like to purchase some tickets for that, you can go to EliteRCP.com. For those of you that are watching online, for those of you that are here at the track, we do have a winner's choice of a Techno e-buggy, Techno e-truggy, or a Ryan Mayfield Nitro motor and pipe combination from ProTech RC. And we're only selling 100 tickets of that. When those 100 tickets are gone, we're not selling any more. Van Smolnak right now with that top spot, 2.3 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Wolford now 0.8 of a second up on Zach Miller. Miller now 2.1 seconds up on Batman. Batman 6.3 seconds up on Lasco. Miller now working that number 6 spot, 1.3 seconds back into 5. Josh Ficcidomi in the 7. Joseph Molnak in the 8. Jacob in the number 9. And Aiden Murphy in the 10. You have 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. It's Vance, Mike, Zach, 1, 2, and 3. Vance Molinek still maintaining that top spot. He's on a 10-lap, 5:15.1. He's 0.8 of a second to the good. Right now on TQ with a little over a minute remaining. Mike Wolford right there on his back door. Mike only 2. Now Mike going to take over the race lead. Mike on a 10-lap, 5:14.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Mike Wolford, one of the crew here, put in so much work as they are learning and gaining more and more knowledge and experience with working the clay here after many years of running
45
Sundancers
seconds left.
RC. Unfortunately, that property is sold to a developer, and Sundancers will soon be at the bottom of the lake. Van Smolnak, Mike Wolford right now running 1 and
left.
2. Zach Miller in at number 3 with Batman holding on to 4, and Brian Miller in the 5. 25 seconds left to go. Hey, Miss Debbie. Hey, Aiden, can you come here for a minute?
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Van Smolnak right now with 2.9 second lead here up on Mike Wolford. Wolford right now 4.1 seconds up on Zach Milner. Joey holding on to that number 4 spot. Batman right now 12 seconds back into 3.
Aiden Murphy done. Brian
Also,
Miller
guys, I
done.
would like to make a real quick announcement. The mayor of Bartow, along with a council member,
Smolnak done.
will also
Joshua
be here
Ficcidomi
today. So if we can, please try to keep the area
Zach
as
Miller
clean
done.
and tidy as possible. If you see any trash laying around,
Joseph Molinak done.
take the extra step, please, to pick it up and put it in a trash receptacle. We do want to set a very good impression for them. As, hold on, they're coming. My goodness. There we go.
Mike Wolford done. Jacob
It's
Wagner
going to be
done.
Van Smolnak
Jake
taking
Lasker
away and
done.
resetting
All
TQ
drivers
at a
are finished.
10-lap,
Joey Perez done.
5:14.
The race is completed.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
Daniel Calabrese.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. I need Vance on the 1, Zach on the 3, Mike on the 9, Batman on the 4, Brian Miller on the 7, Josh Ficcidomi on the 6, Joseph Molnak on the 5, Jacob on the 8, and Aiden on the 2. Let's get them checked in. Race number 10 up on the stand. Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I got a phone that got left at bucket 4. Phone that got left at bucket 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know who this is. Is this you? No? Sorry. Yep, give me 1 second here. Let me get this, get everybody checked in here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Paxton Helfer. David M.
All right, what's going on here? I got several Paxton Hefflers.
Andreas Fukaris.
All right, guys. Nobody else across the line, please. No one else across the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Popping up for Paxton. See if I can figure what's going on. No one else across the line,
10,
please. No one across the line.
9, 8, 7, 6. Less
Ignore
than
the
5,
timer, please.
4.
Ignore the timer. I don't believe B.J. Holton is here. I haven't seen B.J. yet this weekend. Jose Tavares. Jose, come across the line. Jose Tavares, please. There's Jose. Thank you. Jeremiah Aponte. Jeremiah, come across the line, please. Jeremiah only. No one else but Jeremiah. He's not here? Oh, that's right. Thank you. I remember him, his dad telling me that. Paxton, come across the line. Paxton Heffler, come across the line. There we go. All right. That should be everybody. All right, so BJ I know is not here. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going to, oh, who's that just crossed the line? Andreas? All right, so we got a transponder that's wrong then. All right, Mark Papero, come across the line. Daniel? Daniel, cross the line. Thank you. Jose? David? Huh. All right, here we go. All right, guys, turn around. Turn around. We're about to turn you loose. All righty, fellas, here we go. Loop's going live in 3. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's rolling starts. We're okay. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 10 underway. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. All right, something's not right here, guys. Hold on. Transponders are not correct. Everybody hang tight here one moment. Everybody line back up, please. Everybody line back up before start finish. Let me do this. Hold on one second here. Let's do this here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stand. All right. Andreas, come across the line for me. Andreas. Andreas only. Okay. Paxton, come across the line, please. Paxton.
Andreas Fugaris.
Thank you.
Paxton
Mark
Helfer.
Papero. Mark Papero. Thank you, Mark. Daniel.
Mark Papero.
Daniel, cross the line. Thank you. Jose.
Daniel Calabrese.
Thank you. And
Jose Tavares.
David Elm. David. Hey guys, does anybody have 2 transponders in their car? Now, hold a minute, don't say no.
David M.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stand. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checked in. No. I know something's not right. Young man, what's your name, buddy? In the bluish gray shirt. What's your? Yeah. It's okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was like, what is going on here? There we go. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. All right, here we go. All right, we got it. Got the problem taken care of. Here we go. Got it figured out. All right. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right. Now we're off and running. All right, I got a phone that's been turned in, guys. The timing and scoring. Phone has been turned in. The timing and scoring. It's. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a little. I might know who this is. Hold on. Michael Forrest. Michael Forrest, I have your phone. Michael Forrest, I have your phone at timing and scoring. All right, rookie e-buggy presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track, guys. I'm going to need a bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Mark Papero right now leading away on a 9-lap 5:06 here in rookie e-buggy. David M. holding on to number 2, spot at 9-lap 5:07. Paxton at a 9-lap 5:12. Andreas holding on to the number 4. Jose Tavares in the 5. Daniel in the 6. You're 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. David right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Mark Papero. Papero 1/10 of a second up on Paxton. You're 1, 2, and 3 right now separated here by half a second. Race 10 currently on the track. Race number 11, you are on deck. We'll do a resort and blow the track off after round 1. Resort and blow the track off. Again, Michael Forrest, I have your phone. Michael Forrest, I have your phone. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mark Papero right now leading away, 6/10 of a second up on Paxton. Paxton 1.7 seconds up on Jose Tavares. Tavares right now 1.8 seconds up on Andreas. David now working that number 5 spot. Mark Papero right now with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on Paxton. Paxton with 2.1 seconds up on Jose Tavares. Andreas holding on that number 4. David in the 5. Papero on a 10-lap 5:32. Paxton holding on that number 2 spot at a 9-lap 5:10. You're 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race. Only have currently 5 up on the stand. Okay. I'll need spot 3, spot 8, and spot 9. Spot 3, spot 8, spot 9. Mark Papero right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:30. Paxton on a 9-lap 5:08. How you doing? Come on around. You're Michael, right? There you go. You're welcome, buddy. Mark Papero right now 8.5 seconds up on the field. Paxton working in the number 2 spot. Jose Tavares working in number 3, 12 seconds back of the number 2. Less than a minute to go. Papero right now with a big lead here on the field. Again, guys, we will have some dignitaries from the city council and commission board that'll be stopping by here this weekend. I ask that you please keep your areas nice and tidy. I'd like to make a very good impression. There's been a lot of money that has been invested back into the Triple Nickel RC Park in the last few years. We'd like to see those investments continue as they continue to improve. I know the track crew would really like to have a fresh load of clay and kind of start fresh, as this clay is really starting to show its age and deterioration as it's losing its mineral content. And the race clock expires, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Mark Papero right now sitting top of the leaderboard at a 10-lap 5:26.
Paxton Helfer done.
Paxton, you're done, young man. And at number 2 at a 9-lap 5:09.
Jose Tavares done.
Jose, you're done.
Mark
Racing
Papero
back
done.
to the line. There's Mark Papero. You're done. Waiting on Andreas and David. 2 more to finish. Andreas and David.
Andreas Fooker is done.
There's Andreas. Waiting on David. Last one to finish.
All drivers
and
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
David
Everybody
M.
is done.
The race is
All righty,
completed.
guys. Mark Papero going to set the bar at a 10-lap 5:25. All right. I need volunteer marshals again, please, on 8, 3, and 9. 8, 3. Okay. On breakfast. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Last call for breakfast. Last call for breakfast. They're going to stop serving breakfast at 10. They're going to be closed for 1 hour
Billy
as they
Poirier.
prepare for lunch. All
Edward
right, guys.
Taylor.
3, 8, and 9. 3, 8, and 9. Take
William Tolsdorf.
3. Okay. All right. And it looks like I already got one over there on 8 as well. So I need Mark Papero, please, on the 4. Paxton on the 2. Jose on the 6. Andreas on the 1. David on the 7. And Daniel on the 5.
Sawyer
I
Hackett.
think we're good. Yep. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Mark Papero on the 4.
1
Paxton
minute
on
to
the
the start of
2.
the race.
Jose on the 6. Andreas on the 1. David on the 7. And Daniel on the 5. It is rookie
AJ Aponte.
Buggy, presented by Complete Construction.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Nurian.
Wait on check from Richie. Got everybody else
Priest.
checked in. I see Richie up on the stand. Looks like he's coming this way.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Richie.
Richie Packer.
All right, got everybody all checked in. All righty, guys. Looks like we're about ready to go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
15 seconds to the start
1.
of the race.
And we're off and running. Loop is live. Race number 11, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track, race number 12. Let's work our way into staging, please. I'm sure everybody has seen the announcements that I've been making here for the last couple of weeks. After 8 long years, and I mean long years, lots of meetings, lots of phone calls, lots of talking, Southside RC Raceway is finally back under construction. We will have covered, guaranteed 8-scale racing for the first time in a very long time that is dedicated to 8-scale. The last covered 8-scale track that I can remember, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, is the Asylum. And I want to say it closed in
4 minutes left.
2011, I think is when it closed. It might have been 2012. Could even been 2010. We've not had a covered 8-scale track in an extremely long time, but we are excited. The club that runs Southside have been working tirelessly for years and years and years, working with county government to get one built. It's finally underway. 250 feet by 175 feet is the structure. The track itself will be 250 by 150 for the track itself. So it's going to be big. It's going to be a monster. 145 down, 315 left to go. Once the county gets done with the structure part, they'll put in the electrical and the bathrooms as well. Then the club has to come in, and we have to build a driver stand, pit lane, staging area.
3 minutes left.
All the pit tables, all that stuff and everything. That will be financed by people that are able to help out. So if you guys want to help me out, I'm one of the ones that's going to be doing some of the financing. If you can help me out with buying raffle tickets, that's a little bit more money that I get to put in the pot to get Southside RC Raceway finished up. Got to build a huge containment wall. Going to have a lot of elevation. The back part of the track will be right at about 6 feet up in the air. Yeah, I know they've been working on it for a couple of years as well. And their track's small. Hey man, don't say that. Don't say you never.
2 minutes left.
I used to say that all the time too.
I got 2 second hits, and Ryan Mayfield might promote. So winner's choice is that.
All right, guys, 1 minute 45 left to go. It is Ed Taylor right now sitting top of the leaderboard on a 9-lap, 5 flat. Now he's going to cross into a 10-lap pace as he comes across the line. He's now on a 10-lap, 5:31. Jonathan Norian holding on to that number 2 spot. Bo DePriest holding on to the 3. A.J. Aponte in the 4. Bill Toxdorf working to number 5. Billy Poirier in at number 6. Sawyer Hackett in the 7. And Richie in the number 8 spot. Ed Taylor on a 10-lap, 5:31 with 1:20 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Thanks, Rich. All right, guys, race number 11 almost in the books here. Is Ed Taylor leading away on a 10-lap, 5:32. Jonathan Norian holding on to number 2 spot, 9-lap, 5:20. Bo DePriest on a 9-lap, 5:32. A.J. Aponte, 8-lap, 5 flat. 25 seconds left to go. Race number 12. You are on deck. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction.
15 seconds left.
I will be combining the class. We'll only have 2 heats of these for the next round. There will be a resort after we complete round number 1. It's Ed Taylor right now leading the way. Jonathan Norian working in number 2 spot. Bo DePriest in at 3. A.J. Aponte in the 4. Bill Toxdorf 5. Keep going, guys. Here, the computer call you done. I will need 1 volunteer marshal on 9. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal on 9. And as a reminder, guys, those of you that volunteer marshal, you do get a chance, or you do get a extra raffle ticket, so you can come up and get your ticket after you get done marshaling.
What'd you break, Richie?
Sawyer Hackett done. Jonathan Norian done. Edward Taylor done.
Oh, okay. All right. As long as you get it fixed, man.
A.J. Aponte done.
I got you.
All right, just waiting on Bo DePriest. Bo,
All drivers
and
are
there we
finished.
go. That's the race, guys.
DePriest
Everybody
The
is
race is
done.
completed.
Ed Taylor going to take the race win. Going to finish up with a 10-lap, 5:29. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 11, turn marshal spot is going to be Ed Taylor on the 6. Jonathan Norian on the 7. Bo DePriest on the 9. A.J. Aponte, please, on the 5. Bill Toxdorf on the 8. Billy
Alfie
Poirier
Henry.
on the 2. Sawyer Hackett on the 3. Richie Parker
Ellis.
on the 4. And I need a volunteer on 9, which
Alexander
I already
Engler.
got one over there, so thank you very much. Again, guys, those of you that volunteer marshal, make sure you come up to get your raffle ticket.
Mauricio Nunes. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check, check.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me get these guys checked in here. Hold on 1 sec here, 1 sec. I got transponders popping up that aren't in this race yet. All right, Bo, you
15
are
seconds
on
to the start of
9.
the
Bo
race.
on 9. Which there's a volunteer. There's a volunteer over there on 9. That's fine. Just take
10,
that one. Just
9,
take that one. All right, guys,
8,
no more laps. I got a
7,
few of you need to get
Dennis
checked
Suarez.
in.
Less than
AJ,
5,
AJ only. Come
4,
across the line for me, buddy.
3,
AJ only, please.
2,
Cross the line.
1.
Thank you.
A.J. Peeling.
Joey, come across the line. Joey. Joey only. Thank you, Joey. Jackson
Joey
Nichols,
Meadows.
come across the line. Jackson. Thank you, Jackson. And Miss Lindsay,
Jackson
come down
Nichols.
the front straightaway. Lindsay, down the front straightaway, please. Oh, did it have a transponder in it? Uh-oh, nothing popped up, Miss Lindsay. Come back across. If you would, come back down the front straightaway backwards for me. No one else down the front straightaway. Keep coming, Miss Lindsay. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. All right, check her transponder real quick. Nothing's popping up. You sure? Okay, all right, he's telling me to go. All right, let's make sure all our marshals, he said don't worry about it. He said just go. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, roll them out, roll them out. Nice and easy, nice and easy. All right, race number 12, it's Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track. I'd like to thank the Berry family for coming back on as sponsors of the Florida RC Championship Series. They have been with us since day one. Along with J Concepts, Beach RC, been with us since day one. Techno, been with us since day one.
4 minutes left.
Joey right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:31. TQ time you're looking to beat 10-lap 5:25. Alfie right now holding on to number 2 spot on 9-lap 5. Now he's going to move to a 9-lap 5:15. Dennis Navarez holding on to the 3. Lee Ellis in the 4. AJ 5. Alexandria in the 6. Jackson Nichols working at number 7. 130 down, 330 left to go. Joey coming across the line right now, 9-lap 5:01. Alfie holding on to number 2. Dennis Navarez in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 6.7 seconds. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
What is it? Oh, what you got? Oh, I got 2 Techno kits or a Ryan Mayfield motor, winner's choice.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, we're only giving away 1 prize, winner's choice as a 3. It's only 1 drawing. How many? Yeah. 100. That's $1,000. Oh, how many? Your wife kicked your ass. No. Me? Yeah, your mom would kill you and she kicked his ass. Actually, she'd kill him and kick your ass. Yeah.
230 down, 230 left to go.
I got a lot of tickets left. 20? 10. Yep. So 200. I hope you win.
2 minutes left.
All right, you got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Joey right now leading the way, got an 8.6 second lead here up on Lee Ellis. Ellis now 3.3 seconds up on Alfie. Alfie 4.2 seconds up on Dennis. Dennis 6 seconds up on AJ. AJ 11 seconds up on Alexandria. And Alexandria finds herself a couple laps up on Jackson. Joey right now with that top spot, 1.9 seconds up on Lee. Y'all are chasing Mark Papero's TQ time of a 10-lap 5:20. 5:25. 130 left to go.
Hey, man.
You have to.
Give me 5 tickets more on in this side. Okay. You know? Different look. There you go.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
There you go. Thank you, guys. Good luck. Appreciate it. Hey, now you.
45 seconds left.
Sorry about that, guys. Joey right now leading the way. 14 seconds up on the field. Lee Ellis, Dennis Navarez, Alfie Engler, and A.J. Peeling, your top 5. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, Pro E-Buggy, you're coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Guys, I know it's not terribly hot outside, but make sure you drink plenty of water. Don't get dehydrated. It happens faster than you think. All right, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Jackson Nichols, you are done.
Engler done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Alpha, you're done.
Alexandra Engler done.
Alexandra, you're done. Joey, Dennis, Lee, and AJ for your top 4.
Lee Ellis done. Dennis Navarez done. Joey Metters done.
All right, waiting on AJ Peeling. Last one to finish, AJ Peeling. One still moving. Here comes AJ. Working the right-hand side of the track, getting through the dog leg, and AJ going down the front straightaway. Oh, no, he's going down into the pits. There we go. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, going to need all my turn marshals out here, please. I need Joey on the 4. Dennis, please take the 2. AJ on the 7. Lee on the 5. Alfie on the 6. Alexandria on the 3. Jackson, please take the 8. Mauricio on the 1, and Lindsay on the 9. Okay. Okay, 6. All right, race number 13 up on the stand. It is Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. I'm sure everybody's seen the Exalt or the
Donato Traderdi.
Okay.
Gabriel Santiago.
Thank you.
Renato Traderdi Jr.
I'm sure everybody saw the video that Kevin Abbott
Trent Walker
posted up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I do not have those
Julian
kind
Oliveras.
of moves, and do not expect me to dance in any way, shape, or form. I have danced twice in my life. One was my wedding and my son's wedding, and I'll never do it again.
Miller Freud. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we've got all our marshals all out here. We are good to go. We're going live, guys, in... Oh, I don't have a check yet from Dylan Coe. No check from Dylan Coe. I see him up on the stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And there he is. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 13 is underway. Race number 14, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Let's go ahead and start warming them up. All righty, guys, we're down to 51 raffle tickets. We're about halfway there. We're down to 51 raffle tickets. It's going to be a winner's choice. We have 3 different prizes for you to choose from. Be one winner. You can choose from a Techno E-Buggy, a Techno E-Truggy, or a Ryan Mayfield Nitro Motor pipe combo. Let everybody get their first lap, so I'm going to call it out. Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way on 11 lap, 5:13.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we're down to 49 tickets now, 49 raffle tickets. That ProTech Nitro motor, that thing's worth like, and pipe, that thing's worth like $800, $850. If you buy it from A-Main straight up. I want to say that pipe's like $150, and the motor I think is $699 or $650, somewhere right around there. Gabriel Santiago right now leading on 11 lap 5:10. Julian now on 11 lap 5:13. Trent Walker holding on to number 3 spot 5:19. Right now it is Techno Associated, Mayako 1, 2, and 3. Donato now in that number 4 spot with Carlos Gonzalez in the 5. Dylan Coe in that number 6. Renato in that 7. Miller Freud in the 8. Craig Jackson in the 9. Gabriel Santiago, is he going to be able to uncrown Florida's top driver, Julian Oliveras, Julian, right now you're reigning
minutes left.
2025 both in 10th scale and in 8th scale in all the pro classes. He won Nitro Buggy last year, E-Buggy last year. He ran two-wheel drive mod last year. He is currently your top dog here in Florida. Julian now in the Associated, going to move back to the top of the leaderboard. 11 lap 5:12. He's 0.2 of a second up on Gabriel. Trent Walker working in the number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds back. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. What y'all doing? Oh my God. Oh, no. Yeah. No. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 1.7 second lead here up on Julian Oliveros. Oliveros now 2.1 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker now 2.1 seconds up on Renato Trinardi. Dylan Coe working into number 5. Now Carlos Gonzalez going to move to 5. Put Miller Freud now up to the 6th spot. Dylan in the 7. Craig Jackson moves to the 8. Donato in the number 9. Race 13, you're on the track. Race 14, you're coming up next. Gabriel Santiago takes back over the race lead as he works that left-hand side of the track. Now into the back. Gabriel's got some lap traffic there around him. He's third car in line. I see Trent Walker there, a couple of positions in front of him. Here they come through the doubles there just in front. That's Carlos Gonzalez right in front of our race leader. Gabriel Santiago over here on the right-hand side of the track.
1 minute left.
I forgot, what nationality is Gabriel? Is he Puerto Rican? Is that right? Oh, yep, they're telling me yes, he's from Puerto Rico.
45 seconds left.
Gabriel Santiago and Julian Oliveros battling out top of the leaderboard. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Renato now works his way to 3. Trent Walker in the 4.
30 seconds left.
1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together. They're separated a little bit now for the leading duo in front of the 3 and 4. They're separated by 6.6 seconds. 15 seconds left to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next, presented by Donathan RC. Is currently Pro E-Buggy, presented by Exalt on the racetrack. It's about to expire. Julian takes back over the race lead. He's now 2 seconds up on Gabriel.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Carlos going to come across line. Looks like he's going to come on with that number 5
Trent Walker
position.
done.
Trent Walker going to come on in the 5. Carlos going to finish up in the 4. All righty, guys, race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Julian Oliveros done.
Julian Oliveros going to come across line. 11 lap 5:11. Looks like he is going to hold on for TQ here in round number 1.
Gabriel Santiago
Here's
done.
Gabriel. He's going to come on in that number 2 spot.
Dylan Coe done.
Waiting on Renato. Renato going to be the last one to finish. And there he
All
goes.
drivers are
That is
finished.
the race, guys.
Renato
Everybody's
Trinity,
done.
Jr. done.
Julian, Gabriel,
The race is
Renato,
completed.
Carlos, and Trent, your top 5. All right, race number 14, you're coming up next. All righty, let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. I need Julian on the 4, Gabriel on the 9, Renato on the 3, Carlos on the 7, Trent on the 6, Craig on the 2, Donato on the 8, Miller on the 5, and Dylan on the 1, please. All right, race
Stop
14. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side. Race 14. It is 40 plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Donathan RC. Up on the driver's stand, Donathan RC,
And on
manufacturer of high-quality charge leads, cables. If you have not checked out their website, please
1
head
minute
over
to
to
the start of the race.
drc.com.
Dave Fowler. Michael Forrest.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start, 1 minute to the start. I'm missing a marshal on 9. I'm missing a marshal on 3.
45
9,
seconds to
Gabriel
the start of the
Santiago
race.
on 9. 3, Renato Trinardi. On 3, Julian on 4. Craig Jackson on 2. Actually, Craig, why don't you take 2? Or 9. Actually, Craig, you take 9. Gabriel, if you would please take 2. Gabriel, take 2. All right, guys, you're 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Loop goes live.
Robert Trim. Renato Traderdy.
I don't have a check yet from Robert. No check from Robert.
Gene Hickerson.
I got Bob Trim checked in. It's Robert Borkman. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 14 on the clock. Again, I have no check from Robert Borkin. I'm probably not pronouncing that last name correctly. Yorkman, somewhere right around there. All right, it's 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track. Heat number 1 of 2. Race 15, you're on deck. Everybody get their first laps in here. We're going to call out your order. I apologize. I don't recognize this last name, Robert Yorkman. If he is here, you can let me know. If he's not here, if anybody knows him, I can pull him out of the system. If anybody knows him. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only have 7 on the stand. It's like
4 minutes
Anton
left.
might have broke out at the start. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. 40 Plus Nitro Buggy out on the track. Let everybody get their first laps in. It's Gene Hickerson right now showing top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:09. Scott White into number 2 at a 10-lap 5:12. Renato working to number 3. Scott Blaney working to 4. Bob Trim in at 6. Michael Forrest in at 7. You're 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. All right, you guys, concessions going to be closed for 1 hour. They'll open back up at 11 a.m. as they're preparing for lunch. Concessions will be closed for 1 hour. They'll open back up at 11 a.m. Scott White, Gene Hickerson right now running 1 and 2 as Scott White takes over the race lead on a 10-lap 5:08.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Scott, Gene, Renato, Scott, Michael, Forrest, and Bob Trim. Right now, your running order. Scott White on a 10-lap 5:07. Gene on a 10-lap 5:22. Renato at a 10-lap 5:26. All right, guys, we're down to 49 raffle tickets. 49 raffle tickets. If you'd like to get a chance to win. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, right now you're 3:30 down and 150 left to go. Scott White right now with a 3.1 second lead here up on Gene. Gene 5.5 seconds up on Renato. Renato 3.8 seconds up on Scott. All right, guys, we're down to 44 raffle tickets, 44 remaining. If you want a chance to win, you better come over and get your raffle tickets. If not, you're going to miss out. Scott, Gene, Renato. 1, 2, and 3. Scott White on a 10-lap 5:06. Gene Hickerson on a 10-lap 5:10. Hickerson finds himself 9 seconds up on Renato, who's on a 10-lap 5:26. You have Scott Blaney now in that number 4 spot. 4.7 seconds back into 3. Michael Forrest holding on to 5. 3.6 seconds back into 4. Just over 1 minute left to go
1
here in
minute
race
left.
14. Race 15, you're on deck.
$45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds remaining, Gene Hickerson now takes over the race lead as Scott White falls down to the 2. Gene on a 10-lap 507. Scott on a 10-lap 507. They're separated by 1/10 of a second.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, racers, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Scott Blaney done. Michael Forrest done. Dave Fowler done. Robert Trim done. Scott White done. Renato Traderdi done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is
The race is
done.
completed.
Gene Nickerson are going to take the race win and secure TQ or set TQ bar at a 10-lap 504. Heat number 2 now going to be taking a stand. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, on 6. I need 1 volunteer marshal on 6, please. All right, race number 15. Let's roll them out. I need Gene Hickerson on the 9, Scott White on the 3, Renato on the 2, Michael Forrest on the 5, Scott Blaney 7, Bob Trim on the 1, Dave Fowler on the 8, Anton Watson on the 4, and I need a volunteer on 6, please. I need Donato Trinardi to podium, please. Donato Trinardi to podium for interview, please. Donato Trinardi to interview at the podium,
Javier
please.
Lopez. Willie Montero.
Alrighty, guys, I need Gene Hickerson on the
1
9,
minute
Scott
to
White
start
on
the
the
race.
3, Renato
Jimbo
on the
Fidel.
2, Michael Forrest on the 5, Scott Blaney on the 7, Bob Trim on the 1,
Corey
Dave
Brown.
Fowler on the 8, Anton Watson on the 4,
Adnan Zalczak.
and it looks like I already got my volunteer here on 6. Alrighty, guys, 45 seconds.
to the
Luke
start of
goes
the race.
live. 45.
Jonathan Hernandez. Joshua Cox. David Deal.
All right, waiting on a check from
Billy
Ryan
Eaton.
Lakyre. Ryan
30 seconds
Lakyre,
to
waiting
start
on a
of
check
the
from you,
race.
sir. It's like Ryan getting his fired back up, so we're going to give a extra 15 seconds. So 45 seconds, guys. Luke goes live. 45.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Ryan
guys,
McCool.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Luke goes live. 20 seconds. I got
15 seconds
everybody
to the start
checked
of the
in.
race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. We're underway. Whoever it is going down the front straightaway in the green and yellow, you are not on the clock. Green and yellow, you're not on the clock. You need to cut the track. Green and yellow, cut the track. You're not on the clock. Thank you. All right, ma'am. I'm sorry. Ma'am. All righty, guys. Race number 15 is underway. Race number 16. Let's work our way into staging, please.
4 minutes left.
David right now leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 509. Corey Brown working on number 2 spot. Now Jimbo Kadir going to move up to the race lead at a 10-lap 5:04. It's David, Jimbo, Kari, Jonathan, and Jader for your top 5. All righty, guys, we're down to 32 raffle tickets. 32 raffle tickets remaining. David Deal right now leading the way, 0.02 of a second up on Jimbo Kadir. Kadir now 0.3 of a second up on Kari Brown. Brown now 1.4 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Your top 4 only separated by 1.9 seconds. Hernandez working in 5 spot just in front of Josh Cox, who's in the 6. Ryan LeCaire in that 7. Attila holding on the 8. Willie Montero 9, and Billy Easton in the 10. I do got a long first lap there for Billy. There's no way he broke out a minimum.
3 minutes left.
Hold on, man. Let me double check. Hold on a minute. He is right at it. So let's take a look. It's going to be Billy Easton to the top of the leaderboard. Got that time corrected for him. Billy Easton on a 10-lap 5 flat. You have Kari Brown in number 2 spot. Great to see Billy Easton here at the racetrack racing with us. Kind of took a little bit of a break there for a little while. Had his family started. Still working with Serpent. Be cool to see Serpent come back to life. You haven't really seen him much in the 8-scale scene for a few years. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. David right now leading the way with Jimbo Kadira. Now he's going to take over the race lead. It's Jimbo, David, Kari, Billy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're only separated by half a second. They're all ahead of previous race TQ. Jader Lopez right there in the 5 spot, only 1.5 seconds back. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh no, I see Easton coming down off the driver's stand. Jimbo right now leading the way on TQ run. He's on a 10-lap 5:04 as he come across the line that time. He's up by 0.3 of a second. Kari Brown streaks across the line. He's not going to move to that number 2 spot. Kari Brown 0.63 of a second away from the race lead. David Dale holding on to that number 3 spot. Half a second back at the number 2. Billy Easton still showing in the 4, but it's going to be Jader Lopez moving to the 4. Lopez 0.8 of a second back of the 3. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Jader Lopez, now your new race leader. Jader on a 10-lap 5:05.3. He's 0.4 of a second away from TQ.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
go on and side down. There we go. Thank you, Bob. Jader, David, Kari, Jimbo, your top 4. Separated by 3.2 seconds with 20 seconds left to go.
15
Oh,
seconds
no,
left.
I think Kari Brown might have had a flame out here. Kari Brown having some issues as he's in the pits. Race clock is about to expire. 5 seconds left to go in the race. Jader Lopez on TQ run on a 10-lap 5:04. Jader Lopez, your reigning 2025 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion and e-buggy.
Jader Lopez done.
And Jader Lopez
Ryan
going to
LaFleur
come
done.
across line. He will
Jimbo
take
Kadir done.
TQ here in round number 1 at a 10-lap 5:02.
David Deal done. Willie
Jimbo
Montero
Kadir
done.
going to come on in that 2 spot.
Josh
David Dillon
Wilcox
at
done.
3. Hernandez got in the lap. Keep going, Jonathan. Keep going. Keep going, Jonathan. Waiting on
Kari
Attila.
Brown done.
I will need one volunteer
Attila's all set
marshal,
done.
please, for Attila on the 2. I need a volunteer marshal for Attila on the 2. Attila has been banned from turn marshaling. He's not allowed to marshal. Just waiting on Jonathan Hernandez. Last one to finish, Jonathan Hernandez. See him working his way here in the back section of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Again, I will need a volunteer marshal, please, for Attila on
All
the
drivers are
2.
finished.
There we go,
Jonathan
guys. That is the
Hernandez
race.
done.
Everybody's done.
The race
Jader
is
Lopez
complete.
takes the win and sets DQ at a 10-lap 5:02. I need Jader Lopez on the 7, Jimbo on the 4, David on the 5, Jonathan on the 6, Ryan LeCuyer on the 3, Josh Cox on the 9. I need a volunteer for Attila on the 2, Willie Montero on the 1, and Billy Easton on the 8, please. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Race number 16, Open Nitro Truggy, presented by amainhobbies.com. Going to be coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. Seth Patton.
All right, let's get all our marshals
Jake
out here,
Pascal.
please. Get everybody checked in. Open Nitro Truggy.
Dennis Coley. Freddie Villalona. Robert Trim. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
7, Jader, 7. Over here. Jimbo, you're on
Sol
the
Luda.
4, the 4. All right, I have no check yet
30
from
seconds to the start of the race.
Dalton, Mike Parenza, which I haven't seen Mike yet this weekend, or Jimmy Elias. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stand. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the
see.
race.
I don't
10,
have a check yet from
9,
Dalton either.
8.
Hold tight, guys.
7.
Hold tight. Oh, here comes. Oh, you're not going to make it, Dalton? Okay. Yeah. Not this round. Okay. So, looks like it's going to be Jimmy Elias. Okay,
Jimmy
guys. All right,
Elias.
Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right. I haven't seen Jose. Jose, do you know if Mike Prince is coming? He's not here? Okay. All right, Mike Prince is not coming. Take him out.
Yeah, sure. They're 10 apiece. Sure.
All righty, guys. It's Seth Patton right now showing top of the leaderboard. He's on a 10-lap 5:07. Take that back. It's going to be Jake Lasko
4 minutes left.
out in front. Lasko on a 10-lap 5:01. It's Open Nitro Truggy presented by amainhobbies.com on the track. Race number 17. You're going to be coming up next. 2 heats here this weekend of Open Nitro Truck. You okay, Paul? Aiden, you're up next. Aiden. There he is. Oh, no, that's not him. Aiden, you're up next. Aiden Kotu. Sorry, I forgot I got a couple different Aidens here. Aiden Kotu, you're up next. Your dad's looking for you. Oh, he's in pit lane. Okay. He's over there ready to go. Freddie Villanova right now leading the way. 10-lap 5:01. Freddie out in front here in Open Nitro Truck. Jake Lasko working the number 2 spot, only 0.8 of a second back. Now you've got Seth Patton holding on at number 3, 2.5 seconds back at the 2. Robert Trim in the 4.
3 minutes left.
1.3 seconds back at the 3. Jimmy Elias holding on to the 5. Solu going at number 6. Dennis in at 7. I'll need a volunteer marshal for the next race on 4. I'll need a volunteer marshal next race on 4. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You gonna get it? Okay. Already got my volunteer I need, so we're good there. All right, guys, we're down to 28 raffle tickets. 28 raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, you better come on up. We are winding them down with only 28 remaining. Jake Lasko right now leading the way. Freddie holding on to number 2 spot. As soon as we sell out, guys, if we get it done before we complete this round, we'll go ahead and do the raffle and give away the prize here in round number 1. We usually have to wait until we get to round number 2. Usually give it away before the main, but if we sell it out before we get to round 2, we'll go ahead and do the drawing. Got 28 remaining. Jay Glasgow, Freddie Villanova right now running 1 and 2. Bob Trim working at number 3. Sol Lugo now to the 3. Bob Trim 4. Seth Patton into number 5. 1:45 left to go. Jay Glasgow 1.7 seconds up on Freddie. Freddie now 0.6 up on Seth Patton. A drink? No, I'm good. Yeah, thank you. Are you looking for concessions? Concessions are at the red trailer over there. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Jake Glasgow right now 2 seconds up on Freddie. Freddie 5.7 seconds up on Sol Lugo with 1:15 left to go. Alrighty, guys, we're now down to 26 raffle tickets remaining. 26 remaining. Jake Glasgow right now 2.5 seconds up on the field here in Open Nitro Truggy, presented by amainhobbies.com. Here's Jake, Freddie, Sol, Seth, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now Seth Patton going to move to the 3. Sol Lugo now working at number 4. Sol Lugo won the championship last year.
30 seconds left.
Here in Open Nitro Truggy. He's your current reigning Open Nitro Truggy champion. Here comes Sol over here on the right-hand side of the track. What's the matter? Did he mess up my bucket already? You like those?
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call. You done? Alrighty, guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call. You done? Everybody's still hot.
Freddie Villalona done. Jake Glasgow done.
Freddie, you're done. Jake, you're done. Seth Patton, you're done. It's going to be Freddie edging out Jake by 0.3 of a second.
Jimmy Elias done.
For TQ
Robert
here in
Trim
round
done.
number 1.
Sol Lugo done.
Sol Lugo, you're done. Jimmy Elias done. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to need volunteer marshal up on 4. I need a volunteer on 4, and it looks like Jonathan's already headed that way, so I already got my volunteer I need. All right, guys, I need Freddie on the 1, Jake Glasgow on the 2, Seth Patton on the 7, Sol Lugo on the 5, Jimmy Elias on the 9, Bob Trim on the 8, Dennis on the 6, and Dalton, if you're available, please on the 3, and I already got my volunteer on 4. Race number 17 now taking a stand. Race number 18. Let's work our way into staging. All right, guys, we're down to 22 raffle tickets, 22 remaining. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. Freddie on the 1, Jake on the 2, Seth on the 7, Sol on the 5, Jimmy on the 9, Bob Trim on the 8, Dennis on the 6, and Dalton, if you're available, for the 3, please.
Danny Beers. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Agostino. Joseph Molinak. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty.
Raymond Godzinski.
Okay, hold on 1 sec. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 sec. Trying to get everybody checked in. Keep running your laps, guys. Keep running your laps. Keep running your laps. Keep running your laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dwayne Sizemore, I know, is not here. I've not seen him yet this
10,
weekend.
9,
Ignore the timer, guys.
8,
Ignore the timer. Ignore the
7,
timer. Ignore the timer. Barry. Keep rolling
Jim
your laps,
Barry.
guys. Keep running laps. Running laps.
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
Brad Hahn.
Keep running laps, guys.
KJ Anderson.
All right, Dwayne's not here. I don't think this Robert guy's here either. Just waiting on Brooke. All right. All righty, guys, it is. Come in and get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. You are 35 seconds to start. 35 to start. Get your fuel. Thank you. Good luck, okay?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. Oh, I'm missing my marshal on 3. Can I get a volunteer real quick on 3? Volunteer real quick on 3. Bucket 3 by the light pole. Volunteer real quick on 3, please.
15 seconds to the start of the
Thank
race.
you. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Looks like we're all staged and ready to go.
10,
Loop's going live, guys,
9,
in 3,
8,
2,
7.
1, and we're off and running. Race number 17, Open Nitro Truggy, presented by amainhobbies.com. Oh, caution on the front straight. Oh, my goodness. Careful. I don't think this Robert guy's here. Excuse me. Joseph Molnack right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:18. Jose holding on number 2. Danny Beers working to
4
3.
minutes
KJ
left.
Anderson to 4. Brad Hahn in the 5. Jim Barry now moves up to the race lead. He's on a 10-lap 5:07. You're now 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. You're looking to beat Freddie Villanova's 10-lap 5:07 from the previous race. Jose holding on that number 2 spot with Joseph in that 3, 1, 2, and 3. Currently separated here by 3 seconds. Jim Barry right now leading away. He's on a 10-lap 5:17. Joseph Molnack holding on that number 2 spot. Barry over here on the right-hand side of the track coming back towards start-finish. There he goes down the front straightaway, working that number 4. KJ Anderson in the number 3 spot. KJ, a rising star here in Florida. He's one to keep an eye on. Jose holding on that number 2. Joseph Molnack in that number 1 position. Joseph, a hardcore racer. I believe if a racetrack is open, you can usually count on Joseph Molnack being at it somewhere. He's always turning laps. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. I'm down to 19 raffle tickets, guys. 19 raffle tickets. If you want to buy one, you better come on over. We're down to 19 remaining. Here's Joseph Molnack right now in the race lead. Jim Barry working in the number 2 spot. KJ in the number 3. Danny Beers now up to the 4. Man, think about all the laps that Danny Beers has turned in the last 30 years. Jose holding on to number 5 spot. Brooke Walford in the number 6. Raymond in the 7. Brad Hahn working the 8. Race 18, Pro Nitro Truck, you're up next. Pro Truck up next. Joseph Molnack, 2.7 seconds up on Barry. Barry, 1.1 seconds up on KJ. Molnack with that top spot. Freddie set TQ at a 10-lap 5:07.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, we're down to 17 tickets remaining, 17 remaining. Joseph Molinak continuing to lead the way here with 50 seconds left to go. Danny Beers in the number 2 spot, only 1.9 seconds back.
left.
Jose holding on to the number 3. KJ Anderson working the 4, and Jim Berry in at number 5. Your top 4 right now only separated by 3.4 seconds for the race lead. Time winding on down, 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Five seconds left to go. Joseph Molinak still leading the way, 2.1 seconds up on the field. Oh, I think Joseph might have just had problems. He's one upside down, had to be marshaled. Danny Beers only 2.1 seconds back. Let's see where it's going to be. Oh, no, Molinak all the way down to the 4th spot now. Brad Hahn, you are done. Keep going, guys. Most of the field's still hot. Oh, we got a tie up here in the middle. Oh, we got one here with a flame out right at the very end. Oh, no, something broke. Didn't flame out. Something broke. Lost his forward drive.
Danny Beers done.
Danny Beers going to come across the line, and it'll be Danny Beers taking the win here in race number 17. Waiting on Jose Joseph.
Joseph
Brooke.
Molinak done. Brooke Wolford done.
Brooke Walford, you're done.
Raymond
In the
Gostinski
5,
done.
Joseph, you're done. Jose
Jose
done.
Agostino
Waiting on KJ Anderson, going to be the last one to finish. KJ. Last one to finish. And
KJ
there we
Anderson
go.
done.
That is the race. Everybody is done. All
race is
right,
completed.
race number 17 in the books. Race 18. You're going to be coming up next. I'm going to need a bit of volunteer marshal up for the next one. I only had 8 in the last race, so I need a volunteer, please, on 6 and 2. So I need Danny Beers on the 1, Jose on the 4, Joseph on the 3, KJ on the 7, Brooke on the 9, Raymond on the 5, Brad Hahn on the 8. I need a volunteer on 2 and 6. You going to grab 6? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I got my marshal on 6. I need a volunteer on 2, and I got one out there on 2. So we're good to go. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them all checked in.
Alan Kraus. Corey Brown. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Harris. Breck Burns. Dylan Coe. Gabriel Santiago. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Padishal. Aiden Kotu.
All right, got everybody all checked in here.
Donato Trader D.
It's 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30
Anton
seconds.
Watson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we're down to 12 raffle tickets. I'm missing my marshal on 1, Danny Beers on 1. Brad Hahn to the 8, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 1. 10 seconds. Loop goes live.
9,
10 seconds.
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 18 is underway. Is Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by Techno. Again, guys, I'm down to 12 raffle tickets. 12 raffle tickets remaining. Actually, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 12 remaining. You want a chance to win either a Techno E-Buggy, Techno E-Truggy, or a Ryan Mayfield Nitro motor. Better come on over and grab your tickets because they're almost gone. Pro Nitro truck out on the track. It's going to be Tony Padishal to the top of the leaderboard. Now Dylan Coe going to take over the race lead. Alan Kraus working to number 3. Waiting everybody to get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, we got one with a flame out there center. Pit guy, let's go get it. Ryan Harris right now leading the way. Ryan Harris, your current reigning Pro Nitro truck champion. Harris on 11 lap 508. Gabriel Santiago.
4 minutes left.
Oh, hold on. Get that fixed real quick. There we go. Gabriel Santiago in that number 2. It's going to be awesome to watch two Technos go at it here in Pro Truck between Harris and Santiago. Santiago now going to take over the race lead. Harris down to the 2. Donato working at number 3. Open Nitro Buggy, you're up next. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Santiago on an 11 lap 5:10. Harris on a 5:11. Donato on a 5:17. Dylan Coe in the 4. Kari Brown in the 5. Pattishaw in the 6. Breck Burns 7. Would have been at 45 down and 3:15 remaining. Gabriel now 1.3 seconds up on the field.
Three minutes left.
Here's Gabriel Santiago continuing to lead the way. He's now opened up a 5.3 second lead here on the field. Tight battle now between that 2 and 3 between Harris and Trinardi. They're separated here by 5/10 of a second. Donato right now finds himself 9.5 seconds up on Kari Brown. Brown 2/10 up on Dylan Coe. Coe 6.9 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu 1 second up on Pattishaw. Alan Kraus working in the 8. Anton Watson now back in the fight, showing in the number 9. Breck Burns, an unfortunate break here on lap 1. Gabriel Santiago on 11 lap 5:07 with 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
Here's Gabriel, Donato, Ryan, Dylan, Kari, your top 5.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Gabriel Santiago 8.8 seconds up on Donato. Donato now 3.9 seconds up on Ryan Harris. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Gabriel Santiago with a big lead up on the field, 9.5 seconds up on the field. So Gabriel looking to take TQ here in round number 1.
Tony Pattishaw done.
Tony Pattishaw, you're done. Gabriel Santiago,
Dylan
you're
Coe
now
done.
done. Dylan Coe, you're done.
Alan Kraus done.
Alan Kraus, you're
Kari Brown
done.
done.
Kari Brown done.
Donato
Let's race it
done.
back to the line. Donato done. Waiting on Ryan,
Anton
Aiden,
Watson
and
done.
Anton. There's
Ryan Harris
Anton.
done.
Waiting on Aiden Kotu. Last one
drivers
to
are
finish.
finished.
And there we go. That's the
Aiden
race.
Kotu done.
Everyone
The
is
race is
done.
completed.
All right, Pro Nitro Truck in the books. Here we go. Open Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com. Give me 1 sec, bud. All right, race number 19 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here. I need Gabriel on the 2, Donato on the 6, Harris on the 8, Brown on the 7, Padishaw on the 5, Coe on the 4, Coe 2 on the 9, Anton Watson on the 1, and Breck Burns, please, on the 3. All right, guys, once again, we're down to 12 raffle tickets remaining. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 19, track is yours. Turn them loose. Gabriel on the 2, Donato on the 6, Ryan Harris on the 8, Corey Brown on the 7, Padishaw on the 5, Dylan Coe on the 4, Aiden Coe 2 on the 9, Anton Watson on the 1, and Breck Burns on the 3. Race number 19, let's get them all checked in.
Jose Agostino. David Deal. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joey Perez.
All right, I got a transponder popping up for Brian Carey. Anybody know Brian Carey who
Andrew
bought
Kirk.
that maybe? All right, you guys, 30 seconds. Loop
30
goes
seconds
live.
to the start
30
of the race.
seconds. Yeah. What's that? You like that? Yeah.
Max Mejia. Jake Blaney.
All right, got KJ checked in, so it must be Paxton.
KJ Anderson.
There we go. All
15
right.
seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds. Loop goes
Paxton
live.
Helfer.
Actually, I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time because you
10,
didn't roll out. So I'm going to give you
9.
guys another 30 seconds. All right, guys, 35 seconds. Loop goes live. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds. Loop goes live. 25. 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We're off and running. All right, guys, race number 19 underway. Race number 20, you're on deck. It is Open Nitro Buggy, presented by BeachRC.com. Thank you so much to Brent and Bob at Beach RC for their support of the 2026 Florida RC Championship Series. BeachRC.com, your exclusive distributor for S-Works Performance Racing Chassis, as well as Ultimate Engines, Nitro Lux Race Fuel, and a fully stocked online hobby shop. You've got David Deal right now leading the way at a 10-lap 512. Jake Blaney in the number 2 spot on a 517. Jose on a 9-lap 514. Batman working the 4. Max Mejia in the 5. Andy Kirk in the 6. Paxton in the 7. KJ in the 8. David right now with that top spot, 6.2 seconds up on Max Mejia. Mejia now 1.5 seconds up on Jake Blaney. Andy Kirk holding on to the 4. Jose working the number 5. Batman working the number 6. Tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 positions.
Three minutes left.
With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. David right now leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 506, only one on a 10-lap pace. It's David, Andy, Max, 1, 2, and 3. Andy Kirk right now 7.8 seconds up, or back of David for the top spot. He's got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Max Mejia, who's in the 3. Oh, we got one out here with a flame out. Out here with some problems. Pit guy's on his way.
2 minutes left.
David Watt now with an 8.6 second lead up on Andy Kirk. Kirk 4.1 seconds now up on Max Mejia. Mejia 6.6 seconds back of KJ Anderson. Jake Blaney working the number 5 spot, 2/10 back of KJ. Jose now in at number 6, Paxton in the 7. I need one volunteer marshal on bucket 9. One volunteer marshal bucket 9 after this race. With 1:20 left to go. David Deal right now lead the way, 9.2 seconds up on Andy Kirk. Andy Kirk now 2.9 seconds up on Max Mejia. Jake Blaney 9.9 seconds up, or back of Max for the number 3. 8 seconds now the gap. Oh, Jose going to fall down to 6. Put KJ now to the 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. What's up, buddy? You do 9? Okay. That 9's down to where Aiden is at. Aiden code 2. Yep. Into the front straightaway. Forty-five seconds left to go. David right now leading the way. 9.7 seconds up on the field. David, Andy, and Max. Max Mejia now is caught back up to Andy Kirk here on the race clock. He's 1.6 seconds back.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
David Deal done. Paxton Helfer done. Max Mejia done.
Wait on Andy, KJ, Jose, and Batman to finish up.
Jose Agostino done.
Wait on KJ.
KJ Anderson
and
done.
There we go, guys. Looks like Batman may be out. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 19 in the books. Race number 20. Going to be taking the stands. I've already got my volunteer marshal I need on 9. I need David on the 5, Max May on the 3, Andy Kirk on the 4, Jake Blaney on the 8, KJ on the 2, Jose on the 7, Paxton on the 6, and Batman on the 1. Marshals to the track, please. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Marshals to the track, please. Yes, sir. Right here. Come around right here. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. David on the 5, Max on the 3, Andy on the 4, Jake on the 8, KJ 2, Jose 7, Paxton on the 6, and Batman on the 1.
If I don't sell it out before round 2, I'll do it after we complete round 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, thank you. Good luck.
Dalton Hashbarger. Rich Nichols.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
James Nutty. Jonathan Nurian. Hayden Pascal.
Wait on check from Mike Bellotti.
Raymond Godzinski.
Josh Fitchadomi, I think you're in the next heat, buddy.
Mike Bellotti.
Let's see
Mike
here.
Wolford.
Nope.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh, you're in race 21. Josh, race 21.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 20 underway. Rubinez just rolled out of the pits. You might, you got a little bit of a gap. Okay, he cut the track. He's good. All right, guys, this Open Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com. Out on the track, heat number 2 of 3. All right, guys, I'm down to 10 raffle tickets, 10 remaining. If we sell these 10 tickets before we complete race number 22, we'll do the drawing immediately after 22. Rich Nichols right now showing top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:14. Mike Wolford holding on that number 2 spot. Mike Bellotti working the number 3. James Maddie in the 4. Hayden Pascal. Now Dalton going to move to that number 5. Put Raymond now up to the 2. Mike Wolford in the 3.
Left.
Mike Bellotti in the 4. James Maddie in the 5. Dalton working that 6. Hayden in that 7. Jonathan Norian in the 8. All right, guys, we're down to 8. 8 raffle tickets. That's all that's remaining. 8 raffle tickets. They're almost gone. Dalton right now leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:11. The TQ time you're trying to beat. A 10-lap 5:05 from David in the previous race. Mike Wolford holding on to number 2 spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:15. Mike Bellotti working the number 3. Bellotti 0.2 of a second back.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, we're down to 6 raffle tickets remaining. 6. Dalton right now leading the way. He's got a 2.4 second lead up on Mike Wolford. Wolford now 1 second up on Mike Bellotti. Bellotti now 2.7 seconds up on Hayden Pascal. Pascal 1 second up on James Maddie. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Dalton Hashmeyer with that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:03. 4.3 seconds up on the field. All right, guys, we're down to 4. I got 4 tickets remaining. 4 tickets remaining. You want a Ralph's ticket? You better come on up.
2 minutes left.
They're all gone. All right, they're all sold out. They're all gone. No more Ralph tickets available. They're all gone. No, I got yours. Don't worry about you. I got yours. Dalton right now leading the way. Mike Wolford holding on number 2 spot. James Maddie working number 3. Hayden in the 4. Mike Bellotti in the 5. As soon as they get done as soon as we get done race 22, I'll do the drawing.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys, with 30 seconds left to go, Dalton still leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:09. He's currently 7 seconds back at David's TQ time of a 10-lap 5:05. 20 seconds left to go in the race.
15 seconds left.
It's Dalton, Mike, James, Hayden, Mike Bellotti, Raymond in the Gazinski in the 6, Rich Nichols in the 7, Jonathan Norian in the 8. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Race 21 on deck.
Jonathan Nurian done.
Jonathan Norian, you're done? What's up, John?
Rich Nichols done. Dalton Hashbarger done. James Maddie done. Hayden Pascal done.
Biting on Mike Bellotti and Raymond Gaginski to finish up. Got 2 to finish. Got 2 to finish. One still hot, guys. I got one still moving. One still moving, guys. One still moving.
Raymond Gaginski done.
Mike, it looks like Mike Bellotti pulled his off. All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. Dalton Ashbarger going to take a race win at a 10 lap 5:07. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 21 up on the stand. I need Dalton on the 5, Hayden on the 8, James on the 3, Rich on the 4, Raymond on the 2, Mike Wolford on the 1, Mike Bellotti on the 6, Jonathan Norian on the 7, and I need a volunteer on 9. It's going to be one of the last times that you can work your way and earn a raffle ticket on 9 for a raffle ticket. Yep, you're on 5, Dalton, 5. The 1 is Mike Wolford.
It'd be okay, dude, because it's going to be outdoor. It'd be fine.
Aiden Murphy. Breck Burns. Joshua Vici-Domini. Bryson Dwyer. Josie Patishall. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kurt Roberts.
All right, waiting on a check from Christian Martinez and Dennis Cooley. I see him up on the sand.
Christian Martinez.
There's Martinez. Just waiting on a check from Dennis. 50 seconds. Loop goes live. 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 22 coming up next. Waiting on Dennis to come across the line here.
30 seconds to the start
Dennis,
of the
you
race.
got a transponder in that thing, buddy? 30 seconds. Loop goes live. All righty, guys. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have no check yet from Dennis. No check from Dennis. I don't have any rogue transponders either. So now I got him on the board. We are going to be recording pit times today, guys. We'll be recording pit times whenever we start our mains. Everybody got their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Y'all trying to beat Davis' time of a 10 lap 5:05.
Four minutes left.
Here's Josh Vici-Domini right now leading the way. He's on. Oh, nope, that's going to be Kurt Robinson now up to the top of the leaderboard on a 10 lap 5:07. Josh Fitchadomi with that top spot now, 10 lap 5:28. Ryan LeCuyer into number 2, only 0.3 of a second back. Greg Burns now holding on to 3.
Left.
Kurt Robinson working on to 4. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22 going to be coming up next for lunch. All right, guys, lunch is ready. Lunch is ready. If you guys are hungry, lunch is ready at concessions. Josh Fitchadomi, Ryan LeCuyer, Greg Burns, Kurt Robinson, Josie Pattishaw. Right now, your top 5. Josh Fitchadomi still continuing to lead the way. Greg Burns now going to fall to the 3. Put Kurt Robinson back up to the number 2. Robinson right now 4 seconds back. Right now it is Techno, Kyosho running and Associated for your top 3. S-Works working the 4 and Techno in the 5 with 1:45 left to go. Josh Fitchadomi 4.5 seconds up on Kurt Robinson. Robinson 2.7 seconds up on Greg Burns. Race 22, Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. As soon as we get done with 22, guys, we're going to do the drawing.
One minute left.
It is Josh Fitchadomi still leading the way on a 10-lap 5:25. He's got a 2.9 second lead up on Kurt Robinson. Ryan LeCuyer now closing in on the backside of Robinson here. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Greg Burns and Josie Pattishaw 4 and 5. They're currently separated by 4.4 seconds. We're going to blow the track off after race number 22. We're going to do a resort and the draw for our raffle tickets. Josh, Kurt, Ryan, and Josie for your top 5. Bryson Dwyer, great to see him back at the racetrack, racing in the 6. Dennis in the 7. Christian Martinez in the 8. Dummy maintaining about a 2-second lead up on the field as the race clock now expires.
Christian Martinez done. Josie Pattishaw done.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good time, dude. Good, man. Yeah, man.
Joshua Vici-Domini done.
Yeah, thank you. All right, man. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done.
Greg Burns done.
Waiting on Kurt, Ryan, and Dennis.
Ryan LeCuyer done.
Waiting on Kurt Robinson, Dennis.
Kurt Robertson done.
There's Kurt waiting on Dennis. Last one to finish. One's still hot. Here he comes. One more still moving. One more still moving. Coming to the front straightaway.
All drivers
and
are
there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Dennis
Everybody
The race
is
is
done. All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on and get a commercial spot. I'm sorry. I need Josh Fitchadomi, please, on the 5. Kurt Robinson on the 9. Ryan LeCuyer on the 7. Josie Pattishaw on the 4. Bryson Dwyer on the 1. Dennis on the 3. Christian Martinez 2. And Aiden Murphy on the 8, please.
Trent Walker. Ryan Harris. Miller Freud.
Hey, bro, give me 1 sec, okay?
Billy Easton. Derek Jacobs. Renato Trader D. Jr. Aiden Koto. Dylan Coe. 1 minute to the start of the race. Donato Traderty.
All right. Waiting on a check from Julian
Gabriel
Oliveira.
Santiago.
It's the only one I don't have a check from, Julian, yet. Loop goes live in 45.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Oliveras.
All right, got everybody checked in. Loop goes live in 35 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live in 25. Oh, you all right?
15 seconds to the
Renato,
start
you
of the race.
okay? From Renato?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
He fell down.
1.
All righty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 22 now on the clock. Race number 1 after the restart. You're going to be up here probably in about 15 or so minutes after we complete this race. Actually, I'm already going to give you guys 20 minutes, so we'll start back at 11:30. 11:30, we'll start back. Should be done with this one here just after 11:05, 11:06, somewhere right around there. Everybody get their first lap team will call out. It is Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Everybody get their first laps in. We're going to call out your order. Renato, you okay? All right.
Four minutes left.
Hey, Gene Shrout, can you come to pit lane real quick and help out Renato? Gene Shrout, do you mind coming to pit lane real quick and helping out Renato, please? He's to your right, Renato, let Gene help you. All righty, guys, this is Julian Oliveras, your top leader right now at 11 lap 5:02. Billy Easton in a number 2 spot at 11 lap 5:13. Trent Walker in the 3 at a 5:18. Renato Tenardi Jr. at 11 lap 5:24. Ryan Harris on a 5:27. Gabriel Santiago in the 6th spot. Miller Ford in at number 7. Aiden Coe 2 in the 8. Dylan Coe in the 9. Derek Jacobs in the 10. And Donato in the 11. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Julian right now with that top spot. 3.5 seconds up on Trent. It's Julian, Trent, Billy, Ryan, Gabriel, your top 5. Julian right now with that top spot, 3.8 seconds up on Trent. Trent now 2 seconds up on Gabriel. Oh, hold on a minute. 1 sec, guys. Looks like they're breaking out of my minimum. No, they ain't breaking out of minimum. I got to set to 24. They should be good there.
2 minutes left.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if he just fell or if he got hit. I've seen him wobbling, so I figured he wasn't good. Thank you for coming up. Minute 45 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 4.8 second lead up on the field. Trent Walker in the number 2 spot. Walker now 2.4 seconds up on Renato. Billy Easton 3 seconds back into 3. 1:30 left to go. Can't believe how fast that one sold out. It started off like really super slow, and then all of a sudden it just bam, 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 bam. I don't know. I have to look. It's not. It's slow. We don't have no big crowd watching. Got Motorama going on. There's other races, so we don't have no big crowd watching. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. I mean, it'll sell. It'll take some time.
time, but it'll sell.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Julian Oliveris right now leading the way. 7.4 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker now 2 seconds up on Renato. Gabriel Santiago working in that 4th spot.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. Gonna do the raffle drawing right after this race. Get your tickets ready. Raffle drawing right after this race, so get your tickets ready.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go.
Especially that one.
15 seconds left.
Especially that one. That one right there is his father. So desperate to have
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Julian has this one in control as he is nearly 9 seconds up on the field. Everybody's still hot, guys. Keep rolling, keep rolling.
He's getting better and better.
Billy Easton done. Aiden Kotu done. Renato Traderty Jr. done. Derek Jacobs done. Julian Oliveris done.
It's going to be Julian Oliveris taking the race win at 11 lap 5:08. Waiting on Trent, Gabriel, Ryan, and Donato
Ryan
to finish
Harris done.
up.
Gabriel Santiago
Waiting
done.
on 2 more to finish.
Donato
Waiting on
Traderty
Trent
done.
Walker. Last one to finish. Trent going to come on in at number 2 spot. Renato going to finish up
All
into number
drivers are
3.
finished.
And
Trent
that is the
Walker
race, guys.
race is
Everybody
completed.
is done. All right, guys, let me do the resort here real quick. Then we'll do our raffle drawing. They're going to blow the track off. And we'll start back at 11:30, guys. You're going to get a 20-minute break. 11:30, we'll start back.
Yeah, everybody's liking it, so I hope they do. Oh, I mean, I used to put prizes in the buckets.
All right, guys, resort is posted. Get your raffle tickets out, guys. Raffle ticket time. All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets. Here we go. Getting them all mixed up real good. How many you got? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, if you volunteered, yes. It's all right. All right. Here you go.
All right, guys, getting them all mixed up here real good.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop.
Yeah, he bought a lot.
Popular brands and variety
He bought a lot. He always does.
shipping and great customer service.
Andreas Mejia.
BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop
About to find out.
all the benefits of
All right, listen, if we don't win, my wife is pulling the tickets, so y'all can blame her.
ultimate racing estimates. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels,
All right, here we go. Time to pull the ticket. All right, pull me a winner. Oh, Lord. All right, here we go. All right, winning ticket. Number. Oh, shit, I can't see it.
I can't read it.
950 1828 1828 1828. No? 1828. No? Oh, you lucky dog. No way. Are you serious? You have got to be the luckiest man alive. Wow. Congratulations, Seth Patton, our winner. There we go. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a Techno E-Buggy, the Techno E-Truggy, and the Ryan Mayfield motor. Yeah. But then get a car ticket. So they do
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks.
All righty, guys. Once again, the resort is posted. Resort is posted.
Comprehensive warranty program and global race support. Techno RC is excellence in RC.
Not bad at all.
No, I just
View the full lineup of Techno
tire
RC
was
race
called
proven
it,
vehicles
so
by
they go down.
visiting
You gotta remember now, this track is gonna be proven up.
Yeah.
It's gonna change a lot.
It's also the last race.
I might would keep an eye on that track.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer
All right, guys, we start back in 14 minutes. 14 minutes. We fire it back up.
program and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the
AJ Jeremiah is good to go. AJ Jeremiah is good to go.
BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor.
If he's not going to make round 2, don't worry about it. He can still run the mains.
Pro Circuit racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms,
You good, Dennis?
or navigating
All right.
the trail,
Oh, okay.
Team Associated, Element RC, Repower,
Miss Stacy checking on you on the live feed. The camera should be up there. That's where the camera should be at. That should be the part. This is the driver stand cam here.
and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, guys, we start back in 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, guys, I really appreciate you guys' support. I know there's going to be times that I'm going to need volunteer marshals. I do have a ProTech 4-cell battery that I'm going to be giving away, and the only way that you can earn tickets is to volunteer marshal. That's the only way you can earn tickets is to volunteer marshal. So we'll be giving away a ProTech 4-cell battery, and the only way you can earn tickets for that is to volunteer marshal when we need help. Five minutes, we start back. 5 minutes.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags,
Hey, Paul, I know you're super busy. They say the air compressor's not on. I know you're super busy.
AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service.
I understand.
BeachRC.com
Yeah,
still
no problem.
has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at...
All right, guys, you are 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We start back 3 minutes.
Randy Jenkins.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, KE has
All righty, guys, let's get this thing fired back up here. Race number 1. Let's make our way to the stand, please. Race 1. That's going to be William Toxdorf, Andreas Fokianis, Dennis Navarez, Keenan White, Sawyer Hackett, Randy Jenkins, Devin Dude. And it's going to be my turn marshals from race number 21, Pro Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Julian Oliveras, Trent Walker. Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2, Renato on the 3, Gabriel on the 4, Ryan Harris on the 5, Billy Easton on the 6, Donato on the 7, Aiden Cotu on the 8, Derek Jacobs on the 9, Miller Freud 10, and Dylan Crow on the 11. So Miller and Dylan, I do not have marshal
Dennis
spots
Navarez.
for y'all, so you don't have to marshal.
Sawyer Hackett.
Race number 1 to the track, please. Race number 21 to Marshall. Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2, Renato on the 3, Gabriel on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Billy on the 6, Donato on the 7, Aiden on
1
the 8,
minute to the start
and
of the
Derek
race.
Jacobs, please, on the 9.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. I need Julian on 1, Trent on 2, Renato on 3, missing the 4 of Gabriel Santiago, missing the 6 of
30
Billy
seconds
Easton.
to the start of the race. Lefty the Great.
Donato, please, on the 7, Aiden Coach already on the 8, and looks like Derek's on the 9.
Andreas Fukaris. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Julian, please,
10,
to the 1. Julian
9,
to the 1.
8,
Missing the 4.
7,
Gabriel Santiago.
6,
Gabriel on the 4.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. We're waiting on Mr. Bill. Parked way out in the back 40. So ignore the timer. All right, looks like I'm missing the 3. Nope, I'm missing the 4. Nope, yep, there goes 4, 3's there, good there. I'm just missing the 6. Billy Easton on the 6, please. Billy Easton on the 6. All right, I see Mr. Bill coming up on the driver's stand. And there he goes down the straightaway.
William Tolksdorf.
All right. All righty, guys, we're going to turn you guys loose here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 5. Race number 1 underway. Round number 2. It is Rookie E-Truggy presented by Coyote. Again, guys, I need that volunteer marshal help. We are going to be giving away a ProTech 4-cell battery, and the only way you can get a ticket, you can't buy a ticket, you can only earn it by doing a little bit of volunteer help when we need volunteers. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Track's probably going to be a little bit quicker than it was in round 1. Those that were on the track early this morning, the track has dried out considerably, so it'll be interesting to see where the lap times shake down at. I would like to point out that Keenan White was in the B sort after talking all kinds of trash yesterday that he was going to win. But those of us that knew better knew that the best he could win is last place.
4 minutes left.
Keenan, you're the best last place racer we've ever seen. Doing great, buddy. Maybe you should drive with your left arm. Maybe it works better. Hey, Danny, why don't you run up there and pull his pants down? No, never mind, don't. I think he's been wearing the same underwear for the last 3 or 4 days. Let's not do that. Keenan White, though, leading the way. He's the only one on a 10-lap pace right now. He's on a 10-lap 5:24. Dennis Tavares. Andreas now moves up into the race lead. Andreas Fogianis on a 10-lap 5:31. You got Keenan White on a 10-lap 5:32.
3 minutes left.
Dennis Suarez in the 3, Devin Dude in the 4, Bill Toxdorf holding on to the 5, Sawyer Hackett in the 6, Randy Jenkins in the 7. Andreas on a 10-lap 5:31 last time by the line. He also ran the fast lap of the race at a 32.1. Also, guys, don't forget concessions is open. If you guys are hungry, go see the red trailer right by the driver's stand. Yeah, I think everybody loves the watermelon lemonade. It's really good. Keenan White now takes back over the race lead, 9-lap 5:02. Don't worry, it won't last very long. Here comes Keenan over here on the back section of the track. Hey, are those the tires that I bought, that I paid for? Because he bought the wrong ones. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
I figured. I don't know how I got conned into that, but somehow I did. Oh, my gosh. But if the groove was in the infield, Keenan would have it covered. Keenan White right now leading away. I don't know. He's talking some trash up on the driver's stand, but nobody understands gibberish. Andreas in that number 2 spot now, 9 seconds back at Keenan. Come on, Andreas. We can do better than that. Don't let Keenan beat you. Dennis Tavares working in the 3. Dennis, now your new owner of 727 Raceway. Sawyer Hackett holding on to that 4. Now it's going to be Bill Toxdorf up to 4. Sawyer in that 5. Randy Jenkins in the 6. Devin Dude in the 7. Keenan White still leading away on a 10-lap 5:32. Well, we'll say he is consistent. He's
1
been
minute left.
consistently on that 5:32 pace. Well, he turned into that corner probably about 2 seconds too soon. Uh-oh, somebody
45
losing
seconds
a
left.
diff out there. Got Billy Easton hanging out right here. Marshall right here beside me. Good to see Billy at the racetrack. Billy, are we running a new car? Yes, no, yes,
30
no.
seconds left.
We have a new car. Are we not running it just yet? Not. You're. Oh, okay. All right. It'll get there. It'll get there. There's no doubt. It'll get there. Easy, Bill.
15
Easy.
seconds left.
Hang in there, buddy. All right, race number 2, you're going to be coming up next, guys. I got 7 on the driver's stand, which means I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals. Again, we're going to be giving away a ProTech 4-cell battery, and the only way that you can get tickets is by the volunteer marshal. Okay, I got Richie going to grab a spot. So, Richie, if you'll take 8 for me. You going to grab one, Zach? Zach going to take 9. So I got my volunteers that I need. 8 and 9 are right on the front at the beginning and the end of the straightaway. Devin Dude, you are done. Everybody else, race it back to the line. You're going to be done. What a cool name, Devin Dude. What's up, dude?
Dennis Navarez done. Randy Jenkins done.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Thing sounds like my back getting up in the morning times, all crunchy.
William Tolksdorf done.
All right, it's right on Keenan White. And Keenan White going to take the Raceway, going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:29.
The race is completed.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, I already got my volunteer marshals that I need. Got Richie going to grab 1, and I got Zach Miller going to grab
Harris.
9. I got
Jonathan
9
Williams.
1, so you're going to grab 8.
Edward Taylor.
Thank you, Richie.
Lee Ellis.
Zach's already on his cone as well, or bucket as well. All right, race number 2. Let's get them all checked in. I need volunteer marshals after this one as well, please.
Jose Tavares.
All right, waiting on a check from Jim Berry and Paxton Helfer. I see Jim up on the stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get all our marshals out here. Keenan on the 4, Dennis on the 3, Bill on the 1, Sawyer on the 5, Andreas on the 2, Devin on the 7, and Randy on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Paxton Helfer.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Again, I need Bill Toxdorf on the 1. Need Dennis Navarez on the 3, Keenan White on the 4, Sawyer Hackard on the 5, Andreas on the 2, Devin on the 7, and Randy
30
on
seconds to the
the
start
6.
of the race.
Just waiting on our marshals to come on out. They're getting in position. Andreas, if you'll take the 1, and Bill, if you'll just take the 2, well, y'all are right there close to it. That'll work out perfect. Again, thank you to the volunteer marshals. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start
missing
of the
the
race.
3. Dennis on the 3. Dennis Navarez, 3, please.
10.
Here
9,
we go, guys.
8. 7. 6. Less than 5. 4. 3.
All right, here goes.
2.
Loop is live, loop is live. Turn them loose. Race 2, Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Coyote. Out on the track. Race number 3. You are going to be in staging, please. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Joey, Paxton, Lee, Ed, Jim, Jonathan, and Jose. Right now, your running order. Keenan White set the bar at a 10-lap 5:29. Joey right now leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:09. Paxton at a 10-lap 5:31. Lee Ellis in the 3 spot at a 9-lap 5:02. As a reminder, racers, this year for the 2026 season, we are giving out awards every round. Top 5 in each class get an award. Joey right now leading the way. He's on 10-lap 5:07. Jim Berry moves up to the 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:27. Paxton in the 3 on a 5:31. Lee Ellis on a 5:32. Jose Tavares on a 9-lap 5:13. Jonathan Williams on a 9-lap 5:19. And Taylor on a 9-lap 5:24. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals again after this race on bucket 8 and on bucket 9. That's at the beginning and the end of the straightaway. Looks like Richie going to stay out there, so thank you, Richie. So he's going to marshal back to back. So the 8 is covered, so I'll just need a volunteer marshal on bucket 9. Joey Metters right now holding on to that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:06. He's 7 seconds up on the field with just over 2 minutes left to go. Okay, all right, so we got our marshal now for 9 as well. So we got our marshals covered for the next spot. Thank you, sir. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Joey still continuing to wait. 10-lap 5:06. Jim Berry holding on number 2 spot. On a 9-lap 5 flat. Jose Tavares into number 3. 1.6 seconds back of the number 2. Paxton holding on to the 4. Lee 5. Ed Taylor in the 6. Jonathan Williams in at 7. Joey Metters right now on a 10-lap 5:07, 14 seconds up on Jose. Jim Berry holding on number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back into 2.
One minute left.
50 seconds left to go. Joey Metters right now leading the way. Jose Tavares working into number 2 spot. Jim Berry into number 3. Jim only 9/10 of a second away from that 2. Rookie E-Truggy currently on the track. Race number 3. You are now in staging. Open E-Truggy. Already got my 2 volunteer marshals that I need. Oh, got a long lap there for Paxton.
30 seconds left.
So we can figure out what's going on here and see if he might have broke out a minimum. Yep, looks like he did. So put Paxton now back up to that number 2. So as expected, round number 2 is quite a bit faster than round number 1.
Left.
Joey right now on a 10-lap 5:06. Paxton in that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:23. Jose Tavares on a 10-lap 5:29. Jim Berry on a 10-lap 5:32. Ed Taylor working in a 5 spot on a 9-lap 5:06. Jonathan Williams on a 9-lap 5:19.
Edward Taylor done. Jose
Race clock
Tavares done.
expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Ed Taylor, you're done. Jose, you're done.
Joey Metters done. Jonathan Williams done. Lee Ellis done. Paxton Helfer done.
Just waiting on Jim Berry. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race,
Jim Berry
guys.
done.
It's going to be
The
Joey
race is
Metters
completed.
taking the race win and resetting TQ at a 10-lap 5:08. Paxton going to come on in that 2. Jim going to finish up in the 3.
Forrest Arnold. Kevin
And
Burke.
Taylor work out the 4.
Jimmy
Jose
Cooper.
5.
Ken Schuler.
Jonathan 6.
Thomas
and
McGrath.
Lee Ellis
Scott
finishes
Manning.
up 7th.
Emilio
So
Bautista.
Joey, if you would please
Dewey
take the
Lee.
5 bucket. Paxton
Jackson.
take the 3.
Seth
Jim
Patton.
Berry take the
Keith
2.
Hill.
Ed Taylor take
Matthew
the
Burt.
1. Jose take the 4. Jonathan take the 7. And Lee Ellis take the 6, please. All right, race number 3 up on the driver's stand. Race number 4, you're going to be in staging. Again, guys, those of you that volunteer marshal, make sure you come up and get your tickets. The only way you can earn ticket for the brand new ProTech 4-cell battery is to volunteer marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He should be good. Should be good. He moves away from this because there's heat that blows off of that, so he's good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, we're 40 seconds till we go. I'm missing the 1. Ed Taylor, please, on the 1. Ed Taylor, 1. Don't have anybody on the 1 bucket. Jim, you're going to be on the 2. There comes Ed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure I got the 3 covered, which would be Paxton on the 3. Jose on the 4. Jonathan, please, on the 7. And Lee Ellis, please, on the 6. Paxton, you're in the wrong spot, so you're fine. Stay where you are.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Lee Ellis, please take the 3 for me. Lee Ellis, if you'll take the 3.
10,
it's right by
9,
the light pole.
8.
Thank you.
7.
All right, guys, here we
6,
go. Loop's going live.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, 5 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Loop is live. It is Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Race number 4. You are in staging, please. Round number 2 of qualifying underway. We do run it on a qual point system. Takes your best over or best single finish between the 2 rounds. If there is a tie, the tiebreaker goes to the throwout round first. If there's still a tie, then it goes off a time. All right, you guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, you good, Marshall? Hey, guys. Guys, do not go. If they're marshalling you, that pisses me off. If they're marshalling you and you gun it, just leave them upside down. Hey, guys, I need a volunteer marshal on 3. I got a marshal that's got an injury on his hand. I need a volunteer marshal EACP on 3, please. Thank you. All right, buddy, go get you some help. All right, guys, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Ken right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:12. Scott Manning in the number 2, Craig Jackson in 3, Matthew Bird in the 4. Thank you guys for coming out to help. Appreciate it. I've got a first aid kit in here if you need it. I have a first aid kit here with me. Ken right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:13. Scott Manning in the number 2 at a 10-lap 5:14. Keith Hill in the 3. Matthew Bird in the 4. Craig Jackson in 5. Again, guys, please do not gun your cars. If the turn marshal has it in his hand, do not touch the throttle. Wait till you are on the ground to go. No need in getting people hurt. Matthew Burt right now with a 10-lap 5:08. Seth Patton on a 10-lap 5:11. Ken Schuler in the 3 spot on a 10-lap 5:12. Keith Hill on a 10-lap 5:13. Scott Manning in the 3 spot. Craig Jackson holding on to 6. Kevin now in that 7. Emilio 8. Thomas in the number 9. Forrest Arnold in the 10. Jimmy Cooper in 11. Doogie Lee in the 12. Matthew Burt trying to open up a little bit of lead here on the field. He's now 2.3 seconds up on Seth. Seth with that golden horseshoe. That man wins. That man, if he enters a raffle, reminds me of the late, great Lee Kessler. Seemed like every time Lee jumped in on a raffle, he always win too. I think Seth's taking his position. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Matthew Burt, 1.2 seconds up on Seth. Seth now 1.4 seconds up on Ken. Kevin Burt holding on to that number 4. Kevin only 1/10 of a second behind Ken for the 3 spot. $130 left to go, 130 left to go. Matthew still with that top. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Matthew. He had a 1.2 second lead. He's now going to fall down to the number 3. Seth Patton now your new race leader. Seth Patton on a 10-lap 5:06.
One minute left.
Here comes Seth working over here on the top right-hand side of the track. He's got yellow on one side and gray on the other. Coming down the front straightaway, got lap traffic right there with him. Race leader coming across the line, now working the left-hand side of the track. Trying to work his way around that lap traffic.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, no. Oh, Seth Patton. Uh-oh. Well, Seth has a pretty big track cut there, buddy. I know you're having some mechanical issues. Something's going on. I do need you to give me a stop and go.
15
Thank
seconds
you.
left.
Go ahead. Seth Patton having some problems here. That should give the race lead to Kevin Bird here. Kevin going to move up to the top spot. Kevin come down the front straightaway. That all red car. Oh, take it back. Excuse me. Ken Schuler going to be in the race lead. Ken and Kevin now only separated by 1 second as they battle it out top of the leaderboard. Oh boy, the laps are a lot faster than they were in round
Doogie Lee
one.
done. Matthew Bird done.
Doogie Lee, you're done. Matthew, you're done. Everybody else, as you come
Jimmy
to the
Cooper
line,
done.
you will all be done.
Forrest Arnold done.
Jimmy done.
Ken
Forrest
Schuler
done.
done.
Ken, you're done. Let's see where Kevin's
Emilio
going to finish
Bautista
up.
done. Kevin Bird done.
And it's going to be Ken
Seth
Schuler
Patton done.
taking the race win by 1.3 seconds as Kevin comes home into
Craig
2.
Jackson
Matthew
done.
going to come home 3.
Scott Manley
Craig
done.
4. And Seth Patton going to round out your top 5. Waiting on Keith Hill and Thomas McGrath. Got 2 more to finish.
Thomas McGrath done.
1 more to
All
finish, and
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Keith Hill done.
Everybody
The race
is
is completed.
done. All right, race
David
number
Gill.
3 in the books. Race number 4,
Jimmy
you're
Elias.
coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here,
Tony
please.
Rivas. Carlos Gonzalez. Zach Milner. Sol Lugo. Matt Milling. Jimbo Cadera. Freddie Villalona.
All right, I need
Ben Smolinac.
Matthew on the 1, Craig on the 8, Seth on the 5, Scott on the 6, Thomas on the 2, Keith on the 4, Jimmy on the 9, Forrest on the 3, and Emilio, please, on the 7.
Joseph Molinak.
All right, just waiting on Renato to get checked in. Again, guys, those of you that volunteered marshal, make sure you come over and get your raffle tickets. Those of you that volunteer marshal, make sure you get your raffle tickets.
Renato Traderty Jr.
All right, got everybody checked in.
No, it's good. Here, come get your tickets.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. Good luck.
All right. Looks like I about got all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. Looks like I'm only missing 1, the 7, which
45
is
seconds to the start of the
Emilio.
race.
Emilio on the 7. 7. And missing Forrest Arnold on the 3. Forrest Arnold on the 3.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got my marshals out here. Forrest, I need you to grab the 3, buddy. 3 quickly. All right, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in
15 seconds to
5,
the start of the race.
4, 3, 2, 1.
10.
And we're off and running. Race number 4 now on the clock. Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC. Race number 5. You're going to be coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy. Tony Rivas going to lead here on lap number 1, 11 lap 5:11. Now chasing TQ time up at 10 lap 5:08. Tony Rivas into Techno. Renato holding on to number 2 spot in the Associated. Jimbo Cadera into number 3. I don't even know what chassis Jimbo's running.
4
Looks like
minutes
he's running
left.
Techno. Got a Techno shirt on, so we're going to go with Techno. David holding on to the number 4. Jimmy Elias in the 5. Jimmy Elias now in that number 4 spot, only 0.6 of a second behind David. David now 1.6 seconds behind Kadira. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 4 currently on the track. Race number 5, you are going to be in staging.
3 minutes left.
We have a new race leader here in opening Truckee presented by ProTech RC. It is Jimbo Kadira out in front, 11 lap 5:16. Jimbo took him about a 5-year break. He raced a little bit here and there in between that 5 years, but nowhere near as much as he used to. Jimbo used to be a force here in Florida. Where?
No, that's Sol Lugo.
Carlos Gonzalez right now, your new race leader in the TLR. Jimbo in that number 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second back. David holding on to that number 3. Jimbo now in that number 3 spot. It's Carlos, David, and Jimbo. The gap is 1.7 seconds between the top 3.
2 minutes left.
Tony Rivas right now with that tops, or in that number 4 spot. You got Van Smolnak working the 5, Matt Milling in the 6, and Jimmy Elias in the 7. They're all very close together for that 4 through 7 position. Carlos Gonzalez on an 11 lap 5:15.
Got that part right. This is what you got right there.
That's, you know, second place is the first loser, right?
1 minute
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carlos Gonzalez and David Dill, they're battling it out. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds as David is keeping the pressure on him. Tony Rivas holding on that number 3. Vance in that number 4. Jimbo Kadira now working that number 5. Keenan coming over here, wanting a pat on the back for doing so good at being the first loser. I don't know why, but, you know, that's the way he is.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
"15 seconds left.
Hey, thank you everybody for tuning in online, watching on Facebook and YouTube land. Thank y'all so much for tuning in and watching here. The Florida RC Championship Series, round number 1. We are in our second round of qualifying, race number 4. Race number 5 going to be coming up next as the race clock expires. Carlos Gonzalez has now opened up a little bit of lead here on the field. He's 3.6 seconds up. Matt Milling going to come to line. He's going to be done. Wait on.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
There's Carlos coming to line. He's going to take the race win. And DQ here in round number
Jimmy Elias done. Tony Rivas
2
done. Jimbo Kadira done.
of opening Truckee. Race it
Sol
back to
Lugo
the line,
done.
guys. Race to the line. You'll all be done.
Joseph Molinak done. David Deal done.
Waiting on Vance.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's
Vance
the race.
Molinak done.
Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
Race number 4 in the books. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. All right, I need Carlos,
Willie
please,
Montero.
on the 2. Vance on the 5. Matt on the
John
8.
Philly.
Jimbo on the
Chris
6.
Figueroa.
Jimmy on the 9. Freddie on the 4. Renato on the 1. Tony on the 3. Sol Lugo. You don't need to marshal. Zach Milner, take the 7, please.
Doogie Lee. Billy Poirier.
All right, 40 plus
Jonathan Williams.
E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Race number 5 coming up next. As a reminder, guys, there was a resort. So make sure you check the heat sheets online.
Schiller. "1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Burrett.
All right, waiting on a check here from, so I know David's
Cooper.
running back-to-back, so we're going to give him just a moment here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. David
So
Deal.
hang tight, guys. We're going to give him just a moment. Well, David's already up on the stand, so thank you, David. All righty, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Carlos Gonzalez on the 2. Van Smolnak on
30
the
seconds to
5,
the
Matt
start of the
Milling on the
race.
8, Jimbo Kadira on the 6. Jimbo, you're up here by me. Jimmy Elias on the 9, Freddie on the 4, Renato on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 3, and Zach Milner on the 7. All right, looks like we're about ready to go here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 9. The 9.
10,
Jimmy Elias at the end of the
9,
front straightaway.
8, 7.
There, okay,
6,
out there.
Less than 5.
All right, guys,
4,
here we go.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. You want TQ photos? Joey? Joey Medower? I can't remember the name now. I don't remember it. Metter. Joey Metter, can you please report to the podium for your TQ photo? Carlos Gonzalez, when you get done marshaling, we'll need you for TQ photo as well with your car. Joey Metters with your car, please, to podium for your TQ photo. Thank you. All right, it's 40 Plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Heat number 1 of 2. These guys going to try to make their moves and work their way up into that A sort. John Philly right now top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 506. John didn't have quite the run that he wanted in round number 1. He's looking to mix it up here in round number 2. Figueroa holding on that 2 spot. Now Kevin going to move up to the 2. Chris Figueroa in the 3. Jimmy Cooper in the 4. David 5. Doogie in the 6. Jonathan Williams 7. Ken Schuler in that 8. Willie Montero 9. And Billy Poyer in that number 10 spot. You're now 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Ryan LeCire, Jimbo's wanting you right here, right there. David right now leading away on a 10-lap 5 flat. You got Chris Figueroa holding on number 2 spot on a 506. Doogie Lee on a 524. Now Ken going to move up to that 3. Put Doogie in the 4 and John Philly 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. David right now 3.5 seconds up on Chris Figueroa.
3 minutes left.
Oh, easy now. Ryan, we are not as young as we used to be. Yeah, we're not as young as we used to be. Chris Figueroa right now leading the way, 10 lap 512. Now he's on a 511 as he comes across the line, 0.6 of a second up on David. Ken working in that number 3 spot. Doogie holding on to the 4.
Trust me, buddy. I still feel those 5 or 6 years left. You know, but then again, I wasn't crazy like you still ride motorcycles and dirt bikes.
2 minutes left.
55 when you, yeah. So I learned whenever in 2009, it might be time to get off the 2-wheel stuff. I learned. I wasn't as bad as you. I was bad, but I nowhere near as bad as you. You were bad. You got lucky. Very lucky.
1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. David right now leading away, got a 4-second lead up on Chris Figueroa. Figueroa 7.4 seconds up on Ken Schuler. Doogie Lee holding on that 4 spot.
It's a miracle he's walking. It's Joey Perez. Everybody calls him Batman. It's a miracle he's walking.
David right now leading away, 9.3 seconds up on Chris Figueroa. Figueroa 3.1 seconds up on Ken Schuler. Doogie Lee working in the 4 spot. Willie Montero in the 5. Kevin in the 6. Jonathan Williams in the 7. John Philly 8. Billy Boyer in that number 9.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Not the full public, but they got the hot and cold food and all that. Yeah. Right up the road on the main road. When you come
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. David continuing to lead the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:09 now. 10 seconds up on Figueroa. Figueroa 10 seconds up on Ken Schuler. And the race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going to hear computer call you done.
Doogie Lee done. Billy Poirier done. David Deal done. Chris Figueroa done. Ken Schuler done. Willie Montero done. Jonathan
Waiting on
Williams
Kevin
done.
and John. 2 more to finish. Kevin and John. Waiting on Kevin Burt. Last one to finish. 1 to finish. 1 still hot, guys. 1 still hot. He's moving over here on the right-hand side of the track. 1 still hot. And
All
there we
drivers
go,
are finished.
guys. That is a race.
Kevin Burt done.
Everybody is now
The race is
done.
completed.
No. No, thank you. Easy, Ryan.
Jader Lopez. Jonathan
Look,
Hernandez.
I'm the one that fell
Craig
over
Jackson.
a fence not that long ago, and thank God nobody saw it.
Gene
okay.
Hickerson. Jimbo Cadera.
10-2.
Seth Patton.
10-2.
John Bernard Jr.
Yes, sir.
Joseph Molinak.
Which one? Which number?
Dave Fowler.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Joshua Cox. Michael
Yep,
Forrest.
no problem. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Chris Figueroa on the 1, Doogie Lee on the 6, Ken on the 3, Kevin on the 4, Willie on the 2, Jonathan on the 7, John Philly on the 8, Billy Poirier on the 9, and Jimmy Cooper, please, on the 5. All
1 minute to the start of the race.
right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. The motor got hit? In other words, you got in somebody's way? Is that what happened? That's what I heard.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Yep. All right, guys. I had to make an adjustment on the open e-truggy. Let me double check the qual points here real quick. All right, guys. Race number 6 up on the driver's
Michael
stand.
Forrest.
Race number 7.
15
You're going to be
seconds to the
coming up
start of the
next.
race. Jader Lopez.
Should have all my marshals all out here in position. This is
9,
the 2,
Jimbo Cadera.
which is Willie.
7,
Here comes Willie
6.
on the 2.
Less than 5.
All right, guys.
4.
Yep, no,
3,
sir. Give me 1 sec.
2.
Yep.
1.
And there we go. We're off and running. No, sir. There's no number 10. Only 9. Thank you. All right, you guys. Race number 6 underway. 40-plus e-buggy presented by Team Associated on the track. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. All right, you guys. Let me check the qual points real quick for Open E-Truggy. We had a racer that missed a lap, so it may have an effect on the points overall since they both had a 1 and a 2. And it's still going to be Carlos Gonzalez still with the TQ. He won it on the second tiebreaker by about a second and a half. Everybody get their laps in here. I'll call it out. Y'all are chasing David's TQ time of a 10-lap 5:10. Right now, John Bernard down in front on 11-lap 5:13.
Four minutes left.
It's John, Seth, Jader, Michael, Dave, Gene, Michael Forrest, Craig Jackson, Josh Cox, and John Hernandez rounding out your top 10 with Molinak working in the 11. John Bernard Jr. on 11-lap 5:17. Seth Patton holding on number 2 spot. Jimbo Kadira into number 3. Man, to give you an idea how fast time goes, my wife and I were talking last night, and John Bernard's daughter got her driver's license yesterday, and Stephanie thinks that she was 1 year old. I think Carmen was still pregnant with Donna when we first met them. And my goodness, I cannot believe it has already been 15, 16 years. And that girl is already driving. I remember my son, who was at the time probably 11, 12 years old, was toting Donna around as an infant at Shiverville Raceway many, many moons ago. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. John Bernard Jr. right now with that race lead. On 11 lap 521, Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot on 11 lap 526. Gene Hickerson on 11 lap 528. Dave Fowler working into 4 on a 10 lap 501. You're now 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes remaining here in race number 6. Here's your A sort, a 40-plus E buggy after qualifying. Get done with race number 21, guys. I'll set up the mains, paint the grid, give you guys a little bit of a break, and then we'll move right into our main events. I'm expecting to be done tonight right around 10:30. John Bernard Jr. right now with that race lead on 11 lap 521. Jader Lopez holding on number 2 spot with Gene Hickerson still working in the 3. Jimbo Cadera holding on to 4 with Seth Patton working to 5. Your top 5 right now separated here by 12 seconds as Bernard is opening up a gap here on the field. That Techno running strong for Bernard. Bernard coming across the line, running the Pro Line rubber. Runs the Gens Ace batteries.
$45 seconds left.
Hey, somebody's tent is blowing away.
30 seconds left.
Someone's gray tent that is back here near the gray little. Oh, that's Coe. Dylan Coe, your tent's blowing away.
15 seconds left.
John Bernard right now with that top spot. Gene Hickerson holding on to the number 2. Jader Lopez working the number 3. Jimbo Cadera 4. John Hernandez into 5.
Joseph Molinak done. Jonathan Hernandez done.
Joseph Molinak, you're done. Hernandez, you're done.
Joshua Cox done.
All right,
John
guys,
Bernard
racing
Jr.
back
done.
to the line. Josh Cox, you're done. John Bernard Jr. going to take the win. Looks like he's going to hold on
Dave
for
Fowler
TQ
done.
here.
Jimbo Cadera done. Seth Patton done. Jader Lopez done.
Waiting on Gene and Michael.
Michael Forrest done.
Waiting on Gene Hickerson.
All
There we go,
riders are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. John Bernard
Gene
going to
Hickerson
take the
done.
win and
The
send
race is
TQ to
completed.
round number 2 at 11 lap 525. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I think Gene Hickerson got TQ overall.
Andrew
Let me
Kirk.
double check.
Forrest Arnold. Rich Nichols.
Yes, Gene Hickerson, you got TQ overall. When you get done marshaling, we'll
Jake
need you for
Lasko.
interview, please.
Scott Manning. Jacob
All right,
Wagner.
race number 7.
Dennis Cubbage.
What happened, dude?
I'm having problems and John needed a radio, so I just sacrificed it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, man.
I'm just happy to be here having fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you are here.
Have a great time.
Well, thank you for letting me know. All right. Waiting on a check here from Aiden Murphy. Let's get our marshal here. Need John Bernard on the 4, Gene Hickerson on the 1, Jader Lopez on the 2, Jimbo Cadera on the 3, John Hernandez
minute
on
to
the
start the
5,
race.
Seth Patton on the 6, Michael Forrest on the 8, Dave Fowler on the 9, and Craig Jackson, please, on the 7.
Aiden Murphy. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on John Philly. Let's see if I see him up on the stand. No. We're missing John Philly.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good, Seth? Okay. Let's see, I'm missing the 7, Craig Jackson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Also missing the 4. John Bernard's headed that way.
10.
Here comes Craig.
9. 8.
Waiting on
7,
John Philly. John
6,
Philly going to make it, buddy. John
5,
Philly,
5,
ignore the timer,
4.
guys. Ignore the timer. Last call, John Philly. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the stand. All right, guys. Looks like we're about ready to get us underway. I don't see John. Looks like he's not going to make it. Here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 now on the clock, 5 minutes. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Keenan White, if you are available, please come to the red scoring trailer, please. Keenan White. Forrest Arnold right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:17 is Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobby out on the track. Andy Kirk holding on to the number 2 spot, 89 of a second back of the 1. Jacob into number 3, Rich Nichols into 4, Scott Manning into 5.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 8, you're on deck. Andy Kirk now going to take over the race lead on a 10-lap 5:10. Andy, Forrest, Rich, Scott, Jacob, Jake, Aiden Murphy. Right now your running order. Dennis Cubbage into number 8.
All righty, you have me. Angry Andy out first, followed by Rich Nichols, Forrest Arnold, Scott Manning, Jacob Wagner, Jake Lasco, Aiden Murphy, Dennis Cubbage.
Three minutes left.
We're going to have to ban Seth from the future raffles. He's won too many times. Andy Kirk out first on a 10-5-21, followed by Rich Nichols on a 9-5 flat. Forrest Arnold is 11 back of that. Jacob Wagner and Scott Manning. Jake Lasco in 6, trying to catch up to that lead pack. This is Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobbies, heat 1 of 3. Ooh, we're going to have an epic 40-plus battle this weekend. John Bernard Jr., Gene Hickerson, Jada Lopez, Jimbo Cadera, and Jonathan
2
Hernandez.
minutes
Seth
left.
Patton. Should be good. All right, guys, 90 seconds left to go. Andy is out front on a 10-5-13. Rich Nichols has dropped onto a 9-5-06. Forrest Arnold is 9/10 of a second back him, followed by Jake Lasco. He's moved up to that 4th spot. Jacob Wagner dropped onto 5th. Scott Manning and Aiden Murphy. Looks like Dennis Cubbage is out. An absolutely beautiful day here in Bartow. Oh, we got Mr. Craig Axon Jackson down here making the trip. How you doing, sir?
1 minute left.
Good to see you. I'm pretty good. I can see. Shout out to the
45 seconds left.
Triple Nickel Race track crew. They have given us a beautiful track this weekend. Lots of grip. Getting a little rough, but still lots of grip. Lots of racing left to go. And we're looking forward to some exciting mains. 30 seconds left to go. Andy Kark has a 18-second lead up on Forrest Arnold. Rich Nichols, Scott Manning, Jake Lasko now lingering on 5th. But we got 2 more heats to go.
15 seconds left.
We got 10 seconds to go. You're going to keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name. All right, race is done. Keep on going until you are done, or I tell you you are done.
Forrest Arnold done.
Forrest, you're done.
Aiden Murphy done. Rich Nichols done. Jacob Wagner done.
All right, just waiting for Andy Kirk, Forrest Arnold, Rich Nichols, Scott Manning to finish up. All right. So Andy's going to be done. He's going to set your TQ of a 10, 5,
Andrew Kirk done.
17. Well done, Andy. Forrest is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
We are going
Scott
to
Manning done. The race is completed.
wait a few. Alan, is it this race?
Andrew Moore.
How much time do we need? No.
Keith Hill.
All right, so
Joseph
we got our
Molinack.
marshals out there. We did have a full heat just now. We like to get all of
Christian
our marshals
Martinez.
out there.
Matthew Burt.
Andy Kirk is on the 4, Forrest Arnold on the 6, Rich Nichols on the 5th, Scott Manning on the on 1. All good? No problem.
Joshua Vici-Domini.
All right, guys, race number 8 up on the driver's stand. Race number 9. You're going to be in staging. Thank you, Keenan, for filling in for me real quick.
Max Mejia. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Welcome.
Richard Vasquez. Breck Burns.
Let's get our marshals out here. I need Andy on the 4, Forrest on the 6,
45
Rich
seconds
on
to
the
start of
5,
the race.
Scott on the 1, Jacob on the 7, Aiden on the 8, Jake Lasko on the 3, Dennis on the 2, John Philly on the 9. I may need a volunteer on 9 as
30 seconds
John
to the start
didn't
of the
make
race.
the race. May need a volunteer on 9. We're going to be giving away a ProTech 4-cell battery. And the only way you can earn tickets for that is to volunteer marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 8, which is Aiden Murphy. On
10,
the 8, please. Missing
9,
the 4.
8.
Missing the
7,
3.
6. Less than 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
All right, let's see. I'm missing a bunch of marshals here. All righty, guys. I need that volunteer on 9. I got Jake Lasko going to grab it. I need a volunteer on 2 as Dennis Cubbage not able to marshal. Missing my Jake Lasko, or Jake's going to grab 3, actually. Got 1 jumping the fence. Thank you, Alexandria. She's grabbing 1 for Cubbage, I believe. So all I need is the 9. I need the end of the front straightaway covered, please. End of the front straightaway. And I see, are you sure, ma'am? Okay. Now, these guys aren't too smart, so be careful. No, I'm just kidding. These guys are geniuses. All right, here we go. All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Turn them loose. You got plenty of time, Brian. You got almost 45 seconds, 30 seconds, excuse me, when they come back around. Thank you, John. All righty, guys, got everybody on the clock here. And race number 8 is Open E-Buggy, presented by Power Hobby. Let everybody get their laps in. We'll call it out. This is your B sort after the first round.
Four minutes left.
Keith Hill right now with that top spot on a 10-lap 508. Josh Vichadomi holding on to number 2. He's on a 509. Brett Burns also on a 509. Max May a 513. Matthew Burt on a 514. Vasquez now to the 5. Brian Miller to the 5. Vasquez in the 6. Martinez in the 7. Molinak in the 8. Moore in the 9. Breck Burns in the 10. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race 8. Race 9 up next. Those of you that volunteered marshal, make sure you come over and get your raffle ticket for a chance to win a ProTech 4-cell battery. We'll get through our lower mains where we're going to need the volunteer marshal help. Oh, somebody just cut the track. See who that was. That pink, white, and blue. Pink, white, and blue.
3 minutes
I need a
left.
stop and go. Working over here on the left-hand side. Thank you. Go ahead. Oh, easy. Caution there. Careful. Matthew Burt right now with that top spot and on TQ run. Andy Kirk set TQ with a 10-lap 517. Matthew Burt right now on a 10-lap 505 pace. Joseph Molinak working into number 2. Brian Miller holding on to the 3. Keith Hill in the 4. Vasquez in the 5. Oh, somebody losing a diff. I hear it making noise.
Two minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Matthew Burt at the top of the leaderboard. 10-lap 506. We have a new race leader, Brian Miller, to the top of the leaderboard now on a 10-lap 518. And Matthew Burt going to come back to the line. He's going to take over the race lead. So right now it's Matthew and Brian doing battle back and forth. Brian Miller back to the top of the board. How you doing?
1 minute left.
It's Brian, Matthew, Richard, Joseph, Keith for your top 5. Top 5 right now separated by 7.7 seconds. Race 8 on the track, race number 9. You are in staging, please.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, that's 5 minutes down. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done. Matthew Burt right now with an 0.8 of a second lead here up on Brian Miller.
Max Mejia done. Breck Burns done. Joseph Molinak done. Richard Vasquez done. Keith Hill done.
Got 5 more to
Moore
finish.
done. Matthew Burt done.
Waiting on
Joshua
Brian,
Vici Domini
Christian. There's Josh. Waiting
Brian
on
Miller
Brian. Waiting on Christian Martinez. Last one to finish. Martinez, last one to finish.
All drivers
And
are
there we
finished.
go, guys. It's going to be
Christian
Brian
Martinez
Miller
done.
taking a race
The
win
race is
at a
completed.
10-lap 5:18 here in race number 8. Race number 9 now going to be taking a stand.
Are you fellas? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. There's a lot of damn work. I tell you that. God almighty.
Zach Milner. Matt Milling. Joey Perez. Thomas McGrath. Hayden Pascal.
Thank you. All righty, guys. I need Brian Miller on the 2, Matthew
Trout
Bird
Jr.
on the 3, Christian Martinez on the 4, Richard
Vance
Vasquez
Molinak.
on the 9, Keith Hill on the 8, please. Max Mejia on the 1, Brett Burns on the 6, Josh Fitzdomi on the 5, and Andrew Moore on the 7. As a reminder, those of you that volunteered Marshall, make sure you come and get your
Jake Blaney.
tickets for a chance to win the ProTech RC battery,
1
4-cell
minute to the
battery.
start of the race. Brooke Wolford. Seth Patton. Mike Wolford.
4, yes, 4. Max on the 1, Brian Miller on the 2, Matthew
45
Bird on the
seconds to the
3,
start of the
Vasquez
race.
on the 9, Keith Hill on the 8, Max Mejia 1, Brett Burns on the 6, Josh Fitzdomi on the 5, and Andrew Moore on the 7. I just
30 seconds
call
to
the
the start of the
name.
race.
I know you might already be there. I just go through the order. It's easier to do it that way. Richard, you're on the 9. To your back, behind you. There you go. All right,
15
guys, here
seconds
we
to the start
go.
of the
Let's
race.
go live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race at number 9 is underway. Race number 10. Let's start getting them ready. It is Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobby. This is your A sort out on the track. Alexandria, I know you volunteered Marshall. Don't forget to get your ticket, okay?
Four minutes
check.
left.
It's Van Smolnak right now leading the way on TQ run. 11 lap 5:27. He's only won on 11 lap pace. Mike Wolford right there in the number 2 spot, though, only half a second back. Matt Milling not going to move up 2. No, put Matt Milling to the race lead with Gene Shroud into 2, Zach Milner 3. Oh, the leaderboard is going all over the place here. Now it's going to be Milling, Patton, Milner, Wolford, and Pascal for your top 5. Jake Blaney in the 6, Gene in the 7. Thomas McGrath in the 8, Vance Molnak in the 9, Brooke Wolford in the 10, and Batman working the number 11 spot. Race number 10, Rookie E-Buggy, you're coming up next. Seth Patton on a 10-lap 5:09, TQ time to beat. Andy Kirk at a 10-lap 5:17. Zach Miller working in that number 2 on a 10-lap 5:09 as well. Jake Blaney going to leapfrog everybody. Jake Blaney to the race lead now. Blaney on a 10-lap 5:08.
3 minutes left.
You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. For those of you that are watching online at home, our next race is the 10-scale round of the Florida RC Championship Series. Going to be hosted by Callahan RC Raceway. Just outside of Jacksonville. We're running a little bit of 8-scale, going to be running a little bit of 10-scale, going to be running some vintage, four-wheel drive short course, four-wheel drive mini truggy. Got a lot of different classes for you to choose from. That event uses 4 rounds of heads-up racing. There's no qualifying, no mains. It's just 4 straight rounds of heads-up racing on a point format. Uses your best 3 of the 4 rounds. So we're starting to invite y'all to come out to Callahan. Hey, oh my gosh.
2 minutes left.
3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Mike Wolford right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Gene Shrout. Shrout 7/10 up on Vance Mullinack. Mullinack finds himself 2/10 up on Zach Milner. Milner 1/10 up on Matt Milling. Man, your top five are close together, 1.2 seconds apart here in Open E Buggy.
Mom ran up the public back here just a little bit. Okay, you got one tonight?
Gene Shrout, your new race leader, as he comes across the line. Gene over on the left-hand side of the track in the Associated. You got Zach Milner holding on at number 2. Vance Mullinack in the 3.
1 minute left.
2:04, 2:05. Looks like there's a lot of people here. I guess maybe there is. What does it look like?
45 seconds left.
Zach Milner now your new race leader, but Gene Shrout is right there on his back bumper, 2/10 of a second. All that's separating Zach and Gene. Zach in the Sparco, running the Pro 1 RC tires. You got Gene Shrout in the Associated, running the J Concepts tires. There's Zach coming across the line. Oh, Zach just laid down his fastest lap of the race, while Gene's mired up in a bunch of lap traffic here, as he works over here on the far right-hand side of the track. It is Zach and Gene now separated by 1.6 seconds. Mike Wolford in that number 3 spot. He's also 1.6 seconds back. Hayden Pascal in the 4 and Jake Blaney in the 5. Vance Mullinack in the 6, Seth Patton 7, Matt Milling in the 8, Brooke Wolford in the 9, and Thomas McGrath rounding out your field.
Brooke Wolford done.
Race it back to the, or excuse me, keep going, guys, keep going. Only one done so far is Brooke Wolford. Everybody else still hot, guys. Listen for the computer to call you done.
Matt Milling done. Gene Shrout Jr. done. Thomas McGrath done. Vance Mullinack done. Mike Wolford done. Hayden Pascal done.
Wait on one more to finish here.
Seth Patton done.
Wait on, looks like Jake Blaney may be
Jake
out.
Blaney done.
Nope, there's Jake Blaney. Wait on Zach Milner, last one to finish. Zach Milner.
All drivers
And here we go, guys. That's the race.
Zach
Everybody's
Milner
done.
done.
Zach Milner
The race
going
is
to take the
completed.
race win. Finish up with a 10-lap 5:08
Miller.
as he resets TQ here in round
William
number
Tolstoy.
2. Let me tell you who your TQ is overall. TQ overall goes to Zach Milner will be TQ overall.
Alexandra Engler. Richie Packer. Mauricio Nunes. Billy Poirier. Jackson Nichols.
All
Daniel
right.
Calabrese.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. It is Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. I need Zach Milner on the 3, Gene Shrout on the 2, Mike Wolford on the 5. Matt Milling on the 8, Seth Patton, I don't have a 10, Jake Blaney on the 4, Vance Mullinack on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 7, Brooke Wolford on the 9, and Hayden Pascal, please take the 6 for Batman. Hayden Pascal, take the 6.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes, 8. 8's over here, buddy, to your left, right there by the perch. Oh, my God. All right. Waiting on a check here from
45 seconds to the start
Sawyer
of the race.
Hackett, Jeremiah Aponte, and Lindsey Crosby. Yes. Zach, you are 3. You're 3.
30 seconds
This
to
in
the
the
start
1.
of the race.
Vance Mullinack on the 1, please. Vance on the 1. This in the 9. Brooke Wolford. 9. Brooke. What's that? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Mike, you're 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
5 is right in the middle in the back. Brooke, 9 is at the end of the front
10,
straightaway. All right,
9,
guys, here we go. Got all my
8,
marshals in position.
7, 6,
Listen for the
5,
tone in less
4,
than 5.
2.
And here we go. We're off and running. Had no check from Sawyer, Jeremiah, or Lindsey, which I don't think Jeremiah's here yet. He had football or he had some kind of practice this morning. But I don't have a check from Lindsey Crosby or from Sawyer Hackett. Everybody get their first laps in here. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Out on track.
Kessler.
4 minutes left.
Okay. Okay.
Lindsey Crosby.
Okay. There we go. All in there now. She's good. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. All right, Mauricio Nunez right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:13. Alfie holding on to that top spot. Nope, take that back. Now it's going to Mauricio back to the top spot. Alfie in the number 2, AJ in the number 3, Richie in the 4. Uh-oh. I think everybody's breaking out of my mental lap time here. Let's see if we can get that fixed real quick. Da-na-na-na-na. 26. There we go. There we go. That fixed that. Mauricio Nunez right now leading the way. Alfie not good. He's going to take over the top spot. And Mauricio comes back to line, takes it right back away from him. Those two are battling out between Nunez and Engler. AJ Aponte holding on to that number 3 as he comes across the line. Lindsey Crosby now in that number 10 spot as she came across the line. Put Alexandria up to the 4. Bill Toxdorf in the 5. Richie Packer in the 6. I keep getting a transponder popping up for David M. I don't know who David M. is, but I believe you are in race number 11. He could be staged, could be sitting on top of the loops. That might be what it is. But David M., you're actually, if you're on the driver's stand, you're not till race 11. This is race 10 on the track. Alfie right now leading the way. Mauricio Nunez in the number 2 spot. They're separated by 1 second here. AJ Aponte in the number 3. Alexandria in the 4. Bill Toxdorf in that number 5. Richie Packer in that 6. Billy Poyer in that number 7. Sawyer Hackett in the 8. Daniel Cabrisi in that number 9. Lindsey Crosby in the 10. And Jackson Nichols working the number 11 spot. Engler still leading the way on a 9-lap 5:03. Mauricio Nunez holding on that number 2 spot. They're now only separated by 0.4 of a second. Mauricio going to come across the line. He's going to take the spot back away. I'm still holding on that number 2 spot with AJ working number 3. Bill Toxdorf into number 4. Toxdorf 5.6 seconds back of that number 3. 1:45 left to go. Engler and Nunez, they are battling it back and forth, back and forth. Right now, Engler with the advantage by 1 second on the field with 1:15 left to go in the race. AJ Aponte holding on to that number 3 spot. You've got Alexandria and William Toxdorf. They're battling out 4 and 5. Toxdorf only 0.7 of a second behind Alexandria. A little bit of a long lap there for Alfie. He's going to fall down to number 2 spot now, 2.2 seconds back. I believe he might have been the one that might have been upside down on that far left-hand side. It had to be Marshall.
45 seconds left.
Good job there, McGrath. Good job. Good eye. Good hustle. Careful, Vance. There we go. Good job.
30 seconds
Mauricio
left.
Nunez right now with the advantage and the top spot at a 9-lap 5:07. Good to see Mauricio Nunez back at the racetrack racing with us here at the Florida RC Championship. Round number 1 hosted by Triple Nickel Raceway here in Bartow, Florida. We're probably about,
left.
what are we, probably 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes or so away from Lakeland, Florida. We're probably about an hour away, hour west of Tampa. Round about 45 minutes, somewhere right around there. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call. You done?
Billy Poirier done.
Billy Poirier, you're done?
Mauricio Nunes done. Lindsey Crosby done. Alfie Engler done. William Toxdorf done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done. Congratulations to Mauricio Nunez taking the race win here in race number 10 as he finishes up with a 9-lap 5:06. We're just waiting on Jackson Nichols. Last one to finish.
Jackson Nichols done.
There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys. Come on out. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 11 now going to be taking the stand.
Edward Taylor.
Race number 12. Let's work our way
Tavares.
into staging, please.
Bo Dupriest. Joey Metters. Lee Ellis.
All right, guys, our marshal spot's going to be, I need Alfie, please, on the 3, AJ on the 1, Bill Toxdorf on the
Andrews
2,
Progress.
Alexandria on the 4, Richie Parker on the 8, Billy Poyer on the 5,
Navarez.
Daniel, I don't have a 10, Jackson Nichols on the 7, Sawyer Hackett on the 6. Let's see here. Actually,
Pedro.
Daniel, hold on one second. Daniel, if you would please take the 9. Daniel, please take the 9.
One minute to the start of the race. Paxton Helfer.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals to the track, please. Way down check from Jonathan Norian, AJ Peeling, and David M.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
On the 3, Alfie.
30
3.
seconds to the start
Right
of the
there
race.
by the light pole. By the light pole. Oh, you got a bad back? You got a... Let's see here. Mauricio, you close by? Please take the 3. There we go. Mauricio, take the 3. I got you. I got it. Sawyer Hackett, come over here on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alfie? You good there? Okay. All right.
Jonathan Norian.
Looks like I got all my
9,
marshals out here. Here we go, guys. Loop's
7,
going live.
6. Less than 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 11 is underway. Race number 12. Let's work our way into staging. This is your A sort after the first round of qualifying of Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Everybody get their first laps in. Y'all chase them. Mauricio Nunez, time of a 9-lap 5:06. It's going to be Mark Pinheiro to the top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:20. Joey Metters holding on to the number 2 spot, only 0.4 of a second back. Bo DePriest, 2.4 seconds back into 2. Andreas working the 4, Ed Taylor in the 5. Jonathan Norian now moved all the way to the 3 spot here on his first lap. Caution in the center of the track, guys. Caution in the center. Careful. Be careful, everybody. There we go. Good job. Oh, we got one upside down here at the double-double. Double-double. Caution, double-double. Mark Papero with the race lead on a 10-lap 5:11. Joey working in number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:26. Jonathan Norian holding on to 3 on a 10-lap 5:31. Jose Tavares on a 9-lap 5:07. Bo DePriest and AJ Peeling, they're close 5 and 6, separated by just over 1 second. Lee Ellis holding on that 7th spot. Andreas now working the 8. Dennis Navarez in the 9. Navarez only half a second away from the 8 spot. Ed Taylor 1 second away from the 9. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Race number 12. You are in staging. That's going to be Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Mark Papero still continuing the way. Long lap here for Jonathan Norian as he just climbed up into 2. He's going to fall back down to 3. Put Joey now up to that number 2. Papero's now opened up a 15-second lead as he's enjoying this much higher bite than we had in that round number 1. That dew came in last night, but the sun is out now and burning in a nice groove around the track. We're going to blow the track off again after race number 21. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Papero. Lap prior was a 30.7. This one was a 35.1. Mark Papero still continuing to lead the way on a 10-lap 5:17. Joey Metters holding on that number 2 spot. A.J. Peeling working the number 3. Dennis Savarez in the 4. Jonathan Orion in the 5.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Mark right now in that top spot on a 10-lap 5:26. Joey Metters holding on that number 2 at a 9-lap 5:15. Mauricio Nunez set the bar at a 9-lap 5:06. Right now, if this shakes out like it is, Mauricio going to be starting in that number 2 spot, looks like.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here in race 11. Uh-oh. Watch your head there. Oh, we got one with an unfortunate break right here at the very end. It's Ed Taylor.
Jose Tavares done.
Watch your head now. Watch your head. Lee Ellis, you're done. Jose Tavares, you're
Joey Metters done.
Joey Metters, you're done.
Andreas Fucker is done. Mark Papero done.
All right, we're waiting on AJ, Dennis, and Jonathan. I got 3 still hot. 3 still hot.
AJ
3 still hot. Track still hot, guys. Track still hot. Uh-oh, got one upside down, one wrong side of the pipe. There's Marshall done left from bucket 1. Two more still to finish here. All right, and there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
Jonathan
Mark
done.
Papero going to take the race win.
is
When you get Marshall to the podium, please, for your TQ photo. All right, race number 12. Going to get them all checked in now. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race 11. And need Mark Papero on the 1. Joey Metters on the 3. AJ on the 9. Jonathan Orion on the 6. Dennis Savarez on the 8. Jose Tavares on the 5. Andreas on the 7. Ed Taylor on the 2. Paxton on the 4, please. Yeah. Who? I don't have a 10. There's no 10. You don't have to marshal. There's no 10. Nope. There's no 10. I only have 9 spots. All I got.
Carlos Gonzalez. Renato Traderdi Jr.
Watch out, guys. Watch
Trent
out.
Becker.
Got Marshall trying to
Gabriel
get y'all
Santiago.
straightened out. Marshall's moving around all over the place. Be careful.
Julian Oliveras. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. What's that?
Donato Traderdi.
Bo, I don't have an 11. You don't have to marshal. You're good. You're all good. You want to grab that? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, I'm missing the 7. Andreas on the 7 over here on the far right-hand side, buddy. Far right-hand side. Missing the 1, Mark Papero. The 1, Mark Papero. You're in the wrong spot, Mark.
Miller Freud.
Not where you're supposed to be.
30 seconds to the start of the
Missing
race.
the 4, Paxton. Here comes John. Just stay where you are. Stay where you are. Jonathan, if you'll grab the 1. Grab the 1, please. All right, guys, about ready to get this one here underway.
15 seconds to the
Because
start of the
Jonathan going
race.
to get on that number 1 bucket. Loop's going to go live, guys, in 5,
10,
4,
9,
3,
8,
2, 1.
7.
And we're off and running. It's Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Julian set TQ in round number 1. Can he take it all here in round number 2? As soon as we get down race 21, guys, I'll set up the mains. We'll have a little bit of a break. 9 races left to go. Yeah, we should be able to get started at 2:30. That's our normal start time for our mains. So we should be able to get started right at 2:30. It should give you a little bit of a break, about 20 minutes or so. Got to blow the track off. I got to paint the grid, set up the mains, all that good stuff. So you get about a 20-minute break. We should be done tonight right around about 10:30 is when we should be done. If we do have to run past 11, it won't be very far.
Four minutes left.
Renato Trinardi right now leading the way with Trent Walker holding on to number 2 spot. Julian working at number 3. Donato in the 4. Carlos Gonzalez 5. Gabriel Santiago not going to move up to that 4 spot. Renato with the race lead. Got an Associated out in front. 11 lap 5:12. Trent Walker into Mayako holding on to the 2. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go. Renato, Julian, Trent, 1, 2, and 3. Gabriel working in the number 4. Now Donato going to move to 4. Put Gabriel in the 5. Dylan in the 6. Miller 7. Gonzalez in the 8. And Craig Jackson in the number 9.
Three minutes left.
Julian Oliveras on 11 lap 5:13. Renato Trinardi holding on to number 2, 11 lap 5:13 as well. Trent Walker 11 lap 5:16. Your top 3 right now separated by 0.8 of a second. It's Julian, Trent, Renato, 1, 2, and 3. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Julian. He might have broke out of my minimum. I'll wait till he comes back around and get it fixed. No, I mean 24 seconds. That'd be pretty strong. Let's take a look here. Looks like he did miss a lap though. We'll get it fixed for him.
2 minutes left.
Julian, all laps. Nope, he just missed a loop. So we'll get that fixed for him. Julian right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:12. Trent Walker holding on to that number 2 spot. Renato working the number 3. Now Renato going to fall down to the 6. Trent Walker still working at number 2. Donato in the number 3 spot now. Donato 0.2 of a second behind Trent. Julian's opened up a 7.7 second lead here on the field.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds left to go. Julian Oliveras. First place ranked driver here in the state of Florida. Julian, it doesn't matter whether it's 10 scale or 8 scale, he wins them all.
30 seconds left.
Gabriel Santiago in that number 2 spot, 12 seconds back at the 1. Renato holding on to that number 3.
15 seconds left.
Dylan Coe now to 4. Trent Walker in the 5. Trent right now only 1.2 seconds back at the 4. And the race clock is about to expire.
Dylan Coe done. Trent Walker done. Julian Oliveras done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
All righty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Listen for your
Deanna
name.
Trader
Race
done.
back to the line. You'll all be done.
Miller Freud done. Gabriel Santiago done.
Waiting on Renato and Craig. Got 2 to finish, Renato and Craig. Waiting on Renato and Craig. 2 to finish here.
Craig Jackson done.
Waiting on Renato.
All
And
drivers
there we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Julian
Renato Trader, Jamie
Oliveras
done.
takes a race win
The
and
race is
TQ
completed.
here in Pro E-Buggy. So, Julian, when you get done, we'll need you for TQ photo, please. Julian, when you get done marshalling, TQ photo. I need Julian on the 1, Gabriel on the 2, Renato on the 3, Dylan on the 9, Trent on the 5, Carlos on the 4, Donato on the 7, Miller on the 8, Craig Jackson on the 9. Mark Papero, please report to podium for TQ photo. Mark Papero, please report to podium
Bill
with
Easton.
your car for
Anton
TQ
Watson.
photo. All right, race number 13 up on the stand. It's 40 plus Nitro
Fowler.
Buggy presented by Donathan
1
RC.
minute to the start of the race.
I need my marshals out
Cody
here,
Brown.
please. I need Julian on the 1, Gabriel on the 2, Renato on the
Zach.
3, Dylan on the
Stop
9,
playing.
Trent on the 5, Carlos on the 4, Donato on the 7, Miller on the 8, and Craig on the
Robert
6,
Trim.
please. Craig, just take the 9. Dylan,
45
can you come
seconds
up
to the
here
start
by
of the
me?
race.
Dylan, go up here to the 6 by me, please.
Joshua Cox.
All right, guys, your 35 seconds loop goes live. Just waiting on a check from Willie Montero. I don't see Willie up on the driver's stand. There he is.
30
I
seconds
see
to
him
the
headed
start
up
of the
that
race.
way. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15
Here's
seconds
40
to the start
plus
of the
Nitro
race.
Buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 13 is now underway. Race number 14, you are going to be coming up next. All right, race number 13, you're on the track. Race number 14, you're going to be coming up next. It's 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC. Billy Easton right now, top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 529.
4 minutes left.
Kari Brown holding on to 2. Anton Watson working to 3. Bob Trim in the 4. Attila in that number 5. I will need a volunteer marshal on bucket 5 after this race. Need a volunteer marshal on bucket 5 after this race. Richie, okay, Richie's already got it, so I already got my volunteer marshal. Alexandria, I owe you a raffle ticket. Alexandria, I owe you a raffle ticket. If you're Alf, you want to come get it. Billy Easton right now with that top spot, 11 lap 525, 11 lap 522. Kari Brown on a 10 lap 511. Scott Blaney working into number 3. There you go. Thank you. Willie Montero in the 4. Anton Watson holding on to the 5. Josh Cox in the number 6. Dave Fowler 7. Attila 8. Bob Trim now in that number 9 spot.
3 minutes
Billy
left.
Easton 11 lap 522. That's a strong pace right now for him. Billy Easton, a former world champion, multi-time national champion. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Billy Easton continuing to lead the way. He's 10.2 seconds up on
2
Corey
minutes left.
Brown. Brown now 2.5 seconds up on Scott Blaney. Blaney right now 4 seconds up on Anton Watson with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Billy Easton top of the leaderboard. With just over 1 minute left to go. Billy Easton right now with that top spot. 15 seconds up on the field, still maintaining that 11-lap pace. Boy, I've not had to say this in a long time, and I'm glad I'm saying it again. Billy Easton in the Serpent right now, top of the leaderboard.
1 minute left.
Billy working his way through the double-doubles. Billy in that all-white car with the black wing. Got that gold-colored head on top of the motor.
45 seconds left.
Billy Easton right now 11 lap 522. Blaney in the 2 spot. Corey Brown in the 3. Anton Watson 4. And Josh Cox in the number 5 spot. Corey Brown is only 0.18 of a second behind Scott
left.
Blaney for the number 2. Anton Watson right there in the number 4. He's 1.2 seconds back into 3. Man, between Billy and Scott, Corey, Anton, and them guys have been racing a long time. I think Billy Easton might have just broke out of my minimum lap. Let me get that fixed for him. There we go. Yep, clicked off at 27.9. I had it set to 28 seconds. He broke out of minimum. We'll get that adjusted and got it corrected for him.
Attila Zalczak done.
Attila, you are done. And Richie, once again, buddy, I'm going to need that volunteer on 5. Richie, volunteer on 5. Everybody else
Montero
done. There's Willie Montero.
Scott
You're
Blaney
done, Willie. Scott Blaney, you're done, sir. Got another lap, Dave. Keep going, Dave. Got
Joshua
another lap,
Cox done.
Dave. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Don't stop.
Robert Trim done.
Gotta go have a late finish. I got one in the back section of the track. Still
Robert
hot.
Trim done. Anton Watson done.
We're only waiting on Dave
Brown
Fowler.
done.
That's the only one that's not done. Dave coming in through the middle section of the track. What Dave done got rid of his customary blue paint scheme with the jersey mics and all that on the side. No wonder I didn't recognize his car. Got a whole new paint scheme for 2026. And here comes Dave. There we go, guys. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, guys, real quick, just a quick announcement. The restroom that is right by the driver's stand is to capacity. It has been locked. There is one over here on the far right-hand side by the 2 campers. Then there's also one in the back side of the property as well.
All drivers are finished. Dave Fowler done. The race is completed.
They got a new car coming out finally.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Again, Richie, I need you on that 5. Oh, hey, guys, hold on. We got pipe repair. Everybody in the pits real quick. We got pipe repair. All cars to the pits, please. Pipe repair,
Jim
top
Bacadero.
left-hand side. Top left-hand side.
Scott White.
Track crew,
Jonathan
we got
Hernandez.
some pipe tore up.
Gene
Top
Higginson.
left-hand side. All cars in pits, please. All cars in pits.
Ryan
I don't want
McClure.
anybody to get hit. Track crew, pipe repair, top left side on the
Junior
inside of top
David
left.
Renato Traderdy.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. We're going to
Michael
get
Forrest.
that pipe fixed real quick. Hang tight. Pipe repair on the top left. I need Billy Easton on the 8, Corey Brown on the 4, Scott Blaney on the 1, Anton Watson on the 9, Josh Cox on the 2, Willie Montero on the 6, Bob Trim on the 3, Dave Fowler on the 4, and I think Richie's going to catch the 5. Yep. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. They're going to fix that pipe. I see Paul coming out. Thank you, Paul. Hang tight. All right, we're all good to go there, Paul and Mark. Thank you. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got a 1 minute warm up, guys. 1 minute warm up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Anton, over here on the 7, please. 7. Over here, far right. Thank you. All righty, race number 14. Get them all warmed up, guys. You're 45 seconds to the start. 45 to the
seconds to the
start.
start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, loop goes live, 20 seconds. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Donaldson RC. This is your ace sort.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. 5 minutes on the race clock. Race 14, you're on the track. Race number 15, you are coming up next. Let everybody get their first laps in. I'm going to call it out for you.
Four minutes left.
It's going to be Jader Lopez, top of the leaderboard. Y'all are chasing Billy Easton's TQ time, 11 lap, 5:21. Jader Lopez on a 10-lap, 5:06. Gene Hickerson holding on to 2. David in at number 3. Renato working the 4. Michael Forrest in the 5. Scott White in the 6. Jimbo Kadir in at 7. Ron Lekire in the 8. Jonathan Hernandez in the 9. Lopez right now with that top spot, 2.2 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson now 4.5 seconds up on Renato. All right, closing in on that halfway point. Jader Lopez, top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:06. Gene Hickerson in the number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:10. Scott White into number 3 on a 10-lap 5:23. David in the 4. Jimbo Kadira in the 5. Gene and Jader broke away from the field a little bit. They're now 5.4 seconds up on Scott White. White's broken away from David Dell in that number 4 spot. Jimbo Kadira holding on to the number 5 now. Renardo in that number 6. Renato finds himself 1.5 seconds up on Ryan LeCuyer. LeCuyer 2.5 seconds up on Jonathan Hernandez. Michael Forrest in at number 9.
2 minutes left.
It's going to be Jader, Gene, Scott, Jimbo, and David for your top 5. Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson still battling out top of the leaderboard. Gene just ran his fast lap race at a 29.6. He's 1.4 seconds back of the 1. Jader Lopez on a 10-lap 5:03. Billy East on a set TQ, 11-lap 5:21. Jimbo Kadira holding on to that number 3 spot, 2.5 seconds up on Scott White. White 6.4 seconds up on David.
1 minute
David now
left.
3.9 seconds up on Hernandez. Renato now going to move to that 6. Hernandez 7. $45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Gene Hickerson still with that top spot. Gene now with that 1.3 second lead here on the field. He's on a 10-lap 5:02. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Donato, Trinardi, Donato. When you get a minute, please come to timing and scoring. Donato. When you get a minute, please come to timing and scoring.
Gene Hickerson done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Renato Traderdi done. Jimbo Kadira done. David Deal done.
Waiting on Scott White, Ryan LeCuyer, Michael Forrest. 3 to finish. Waiting on Scott, Ryan, and Michael.
Michael Forrest done.
There's Michael Forrest. Looks like Ryan may be out. Waiting on Scott White. Last one to finish, Scott White. And there we go, guys. That is a race.
Scott White
Everybody
done. The race is
is
completed.
done. All right. Race number 15 now taking a stand. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. Need Jader on the 1. Gene Hickerson on the 2, Jimbo Kadira on the 3, David on the 5, Scott on the 4, Renato on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez 7, Michael Forrest on the 9, and Ryan LeCuyer, easy spot on the 8. That's right at the beginning of start finish, Ryan. You're right there where you're at, buddy. I'm sorry. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Medium? Thank you, that's all I needed. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Good luck, okay?
All right, guys, let's get our
45 seconds to the
marshals
start of
all
the
in
race.
position. It's good. Race number 15, 45 seconds to the loop goes live. Brooke Walford, come to timing and scoring,
Jim
please.
Berry.
Brooke Walford to timing and scoring,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
No, he's fine. Do it all the time, baby.
Raymond Godzinski. Brad Hahn. KJ Anderson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm sorry,
Brooke
Brooke's
Walford.
in this race. I
Robert Trim.
apologize. I just need her shirt size.
30 seconds to the start
Yeah.
of the race.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure. Well, I don't think it's a kid small. She probably wears a kid's medium or kid's large, actually. She's grown a lot. Yeah, 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds. I have no
15
check
seconds to
from
the start of the
Dennis.
race.
I see him on the driver's stand. I have no check from Dalton either. Dalton
10,
Hashbarger. Don't see you
9,
either.
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 15 underway. You okay? Okay. I didn't know what happened. I just seen you fall. I seen you on the ground. I'm like, I hope you're okay. And then I seen you limping. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're not hurt. We're too old to be falling like that. Sol Lugo, would you please come to timing and scoring? Sol Lugo. Julian Oliveris, will you come to timing and scoring as well? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Sol's on the driver's stand. Sol, don't worry about it. Sol, I'm sorry. Adult medium.
Four minutes left.
Everybody knows that I'm asking about shirt sizes. Do you want to know what size they told you to get? Sol, they said give him a medium or an extra small. It's going to be Jim Berry, top of the leaderboard at a 10-lap 5:32. Brooke Walford in that number 2 spot. KJ Anderson working at number 3. Bob Trim in the 4. Brad Hahn in the 5. Jim Berry, KJ Anderson, Brooke Walford, 1, 2, and 3. Bob Trim working at number 4. Brad Hahn in that number 5. Raymond in that number 6. Dennis in the 7. They're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jim Berry with the top of the leaderboard, 1.5 seconds up on the young gun.
3 minutes left.
KJ Anderson. A little bit of a long lap here for KJ, waiting to come back to the line. Brooke Walford in that number 3 spot. Her first time ever running nitro here at the Florida RC Championship Series. After honing her craft in the novice and rookie divisions, she is bumped up now to the open and running nitro for the first time. Jim Berry coming across the line, 10-lap 5:21. Brooke Walford in that number 2 spot, 3.9 seconds back into 1. Bob Trim in the 3. Brad Hahn 4, KJ Anderson in the 5. Got Dennis working the 6, Raymond in that number 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jim Berry now 3.6 seconds up on the field. Brooke Walford holds on to the number 2. She is 7.7 seconds up on Bob Trim. 2 minutes remaining. Julian or Maria, if one of y'all can text me Julian's shirt size, please. I know I wrote it down the other day, but I must not have saved it. I must have deleted it by accident. And I want to make sure I get the right shirt size. I'm sorry, that's for champions only. That definitely don't include you. I think he might be a 2X. We need to order you new shirts, by the way, because this isn't working. No. Jim Berry right now leading the way, got a 6 point. That's what I thought. I knew I was right.
1 minute left.
Thank you, Julian.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Jim Berry, Brooke Walford, KJ Anderson, Bob Trim, and Brad Hahn, your top 5. Raymond working in at number 6, Dennison at 7.
15 seconds left.
I am gonna need volunteer marshal help on 8 and 9, please. 8, 9, okay, I got 8 covered. So we need a volunteer on 9, volunteer marshal on 9.
Brooke Wolford done.
I'm just gonna need a volunteer marshal on 9. Race clock has expired. Brooke Walford, you're done, young lady. Everybody else still hot. Keep
Bob
rolling,
Trim
keep
done.
rolling. Bob Trim, you're now done.
Brad Hahn done. KJ Anderson done. Raymond Godzinski
Wait
done.
on Jim Berry. Jim Berry going to be the last one to finish. And
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That is the race.
Jim Berry
Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is complete.
Open Nitro Buggy presented by A-Main in the books. Race number 15, race 16. Now going to be taking the stand. All right. Jim Berry, please, on the 6. Brooke Walford on the 3. KJ Anderson on the 1. Bob Trim on the 2. Brad Hahn on the 7. Raymond on the 5. Dennis on the 4. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race 16, getting them warmed up.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Lasco. Jose Agostino. Jimmy Elias. Danny Beers.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please.
Joseph
Need Jim
Molnak.
Berry on the 6, Brooke Walford on the 3. That's over by the pole, honey, by the pole.
45 seconds to the
By the
start
light
of the
pole.
race. Sol
KJ
Ruda.
Anderson on the
Jeff
1,
Patton.
Bob Trim on the 2, Brad Hahn on the 7, Raymond on the 5. And Raymond, if you need an easy spot or need me to find you a volunteer. What's that? Okay. I need a volunteer
seconds to
on
the start of the
5,
race.
please. I need a volunteer on 5.
Evil Alona.
Yep. I need a volunteer on 5 in the middle and the back. I got a racer with a medical condition, not able to marshal. Can I have a volunteer on 5, please? Loop goes live in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer marshal on 5, right in the
10,
middle and the back. I got a gentleman
9,
coming headed this way.
7, 6,
5
less than
seconds.
5,
Loop goes live.
3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race 16 underway. Hell yeah, dude. Good run. Wasn't bad. No, it wasn't bad at all.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, race number 16 underway with a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. It is Seth Patton, top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:05. You're chasing a 10-lap 5. And it just keep getting rogue transponders popping up. Weird. It's all good. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Seth Patton right now with that top spot. Sol Lugo holding on to number 2. Jake Lasco working to number 3. Joseph Molinack in the 4. Freddie in that number 5. Danny Beers in the 6. Jose in the 7. Jimmy Elias in the 8. Seth Patton right now on a 10-lap 5:04 on TQ run. Now he's going to drop that pace down to a 5:03. Seth Patton right now with that top spot. Jake Lasco holding on to number 2. Only 4.6 seconds back of the 1 with 2:30 remaining on the race clock. Sol Lugo holding on to the number 3. 1/10 of a second back of the 2.
How you doing, sir? Oh, okay. Thank you, man.
It's Seth, Jake, Freddie, Sol Lugo, Danny Beers, your top 5. Joseph Molinack still working in that number 6 with Jose holding on to the 7. Jimmy Elias in the 8. I'll need a volunteer marshal after this one on bucket 9. Volunteer marshal after this one on bucket 9. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Seth Patton with that top spot. 3.5 seconds up on the field. Okay, yep. All right, so I already got my volunteer marshal I need for bucket 9. Thank you. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining.
One minute left.
Seth Patton right now with that top spot. Jake Lasco holding on to the number 2. Freddie Villanova working at number 3. Sol Lugo in the number 4. Joseph Molinack in the 5. Danny Beers in the 6. Jose in the number 7. And Jimmy Lyons working the 8. Everybody kind of a little bit spread apart right now. Lasco trying to close the gap here on Seth Patton. It's staying right at about 2 seconds.
30 seconds
with
left.
30 seconds left to go on the race clock. Freddie holding on to that number 3. 3.8 seconds back into 2.
$15 seconds left.
See, you see the shirt that that lady right there is wearing? That's what I was thinking about getting for the ladies. Hey, look at this shirt right there that lady has on. Will you wear that? Okay. Yeah, okay. But that's what I'm thinking about getting the ladies is those shirts. But I don't want to, piss somebody off.
Seth Patton done. Jake Lasco done.
All right, Jake Lasco going to come in here on the last lap and take the race win at a 10-lap 5:11.
Danny Beers done.
Seth Patton going to come on in that 2 spot. Freddie in the 3, waiting on everybody else to finish up here. Danny Beers, you're done in the 6. I still got 4 more to finish. 4 more to finish. Track still hot. Got a few more to finish here.
Joseph Molinack
There's
done.
Joseph. Looks like Jimmy and Sol already pulled theirs off. Yep, I guess. Oh, no, Sol's still up. Oh, look, never mind, Sol. Looks like it's too late, Sol. Too late, buddy. Too late. Too late. All right, guys, that is the race.
Jimmy
Everybody is
done.
done.
The race is completed.
Yeah, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Hey, man. Them poles are in the way, dude. Tent? What tent? Oh, well, Sasquatch. All right, there we go. All right, guys, I need that volunteer marshal on 9. I'm sorry, I don't remember the gentleman's name. Volunteer marshal on 9. That said he would grab 9 for me. That's at the end of the front straightaway. All right, race number 17, Pro Nitro Truggy. Brought
Alan
to you
Kraut.
by Techno.
Donato Trader D. Corey Brown. Breck Burns. Anton Watson.
What'd you do, pull in too early?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, it didn't.
Tony Padishal.
Yeah.
Ryan Harris.
No. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, large?
Aiden
Okay.
Koto. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
4.
Gabriel Santiago.
4. It's the bad pit guy. Soul, it's the bad pit guy. All right, guys, here we go. 35 seconds till the loop goes live. I have no check yet from
30
Dylan
seconds to the
Coe.
start of the
Dylan Coe,
race.
no check from you. Danny, grab 8. Grab 8. Beginning of the straightaway, 8. 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 17 is underway. Race number 18, you are coming up next. Oh, no, I see Ryan Harris on the wall. They're trying to get him fired back up here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Clean her out, clean her out, clean her out. All right, drop him down, drop him down, drop him down, drop him. Woo! Man, he just made it in time. My goodness. Good job, Dalton. Good job. Good job, Scott. That was close. Talk about just barely making it before it was a forced start. Gabriel Santiago, top of the leaderboard. He's on 11 lap 512. Donato into number 2, 11 lap 515. Brad Burns into number 3 on a 10 lap 526. Now it's going to be Ryan Harris on a 10 lap 5 flat as he comes to the line. Uh-oh, what happened to Corey? Always helps to turn the microphone on if you want to try to talk into it. What an idiot. Donato right now leading the way. 1.2 seconds out on Gabriel Santiago. Santiago 0.3 of a second up on Ryan Harris. You're 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.2 seconds.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Donato, Gabriel, Ryan, 1, 2, and 3. Anton holding on to the 4. Breck Burns into 5. Tony Padishal working at number 6 spot. Aiden Coe 2 into 7. Corey Brown in the 8. Alan Krause into number 9. Race 18, you're up next. Race 18. We should be done with this, guys, right after 2 o'clock. Should be right done right around 2:10. So we'll give you guys about a 20-minute break to get your cars ready for the mains. While I set up the mains, got to blow the track off, then I'll paint the grid. I don't know if they're going to do any track maintenance or not. I'll see if I can find out if they're going to put any water down around the pipes. I'll have to find out from track crew.
2 minutes left.
Gabriel Santiago with that top spot. Gabriel in the Techno.
Donato in the associated, working the number 2. You got the Techno of Ryan Harris in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated here by 6 seconds. Anton Watson holding on to the 4. Breck Burns in the 5.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, that's 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Gabriel Santiago continuing to lead the way, but he's only 7/10 of a second up on Donato.
45 seconds left.
Donato finds himself 8 seconds up on Ryan Harris.
30 seconds left.
Jake Lasco, you are needed for TQ photo when you're done marshaling. Jake Lasco, you're needed at podium with your truck for TQ photo when you're done marshaling. Donato, your new race leader, as Gabriel falls down to the number 2 spot as the race clock is about to expire. We have a change at the top of the leaderboard. Ryan Harris still holding on to 3. Breck Burns holding on to the 4. Tony Padishaw 5. And Anton Watson in the 6. Corey Brown 7. Aiden Cotu in the 8. Alan Krause in that number 9. Keep going, guys. Keep going. A lot of be still hot. Alan Krause done. Aiden Cotu, you're done.
Donato Traderty done. Tony Padishal done. Breck Burns done. Ryan Harris done.
Wait on Gabriel, Anton, and Kari.
Gabriel Santiago done. Corey Brown done.
And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Donato.
The race is completed.
Tenardi gonna take the race win at a 11 lap 5:22 in Pro Nitro truck for round number 2. And let's see who your TQ overall is for Pro. It will be Gabriel Santiago, your TQ overall. Gabriel, when you get done turn marshal, we'll need you for TQ photo, please. All righty, guys, I need Donato on the 2, Gabriel on the 1, Ryan Harris on the 3, Tony Padishaw on the 5, Anton Watson on the 9, Kari Brown on the 4, Aiden Cotu on the 7, Alan Krause on the 8, Dylan Coe on the 6, please. And Jake Lasco, we need you with your truck to report to the podium, please. Jake Lasco.
Mike
All right, 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute. Race 18 up on the stand. We're 1 minute to the start.
Mike Wolford.
Donato on the 2, Gabriel Santiago on the 1, Ryan Harris on the 3, Tony Padishaw on the 5, Anton Watson on the 9, Kari Brown on the 4, Aiden Cotu on the 7, Alan Krause on the 8, and Dylan Coe, please, on the 6.
Jonathan Nurian. Aiden Murphy. Christian Martinez.
You're on the 9, Anton, right behind you. There's numbers on the side of the buckets.
Dennis Coley.
And Kari, you're on the 4. 4's on the top left. Dylan Coe, please, to the 6. Dylan Coe to the 6, please.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I need a marshal on 6. Marshal on 6. I have no marshal. 3, top right. Top 2, right. I need a marshal. Top right. ASAP. Top right. Top right, please. Ready to get this one underway. I'm missing a marshal. Top right. Right here by the red trailer.
Paxton Helfer.
I need a marshal. Top right. Need a volunteer, please. Top right. You going to grab it? Looks like I got one there. All righty, guys. Here we go. Actually, come in. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. Fill them up. Fill them up. Fill them up. Get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. I'll restart the timer here. All right, guys, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Loop goes live, 20 seconds. I have no check from Batman, no check from Batman.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live, 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race 18, your loop is live. Race number 19, you're coming up next, race 19.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, you're 130 down, 3:30 to go. Mike Bellotti right now leading the way. Christian Martinez in at number 2 spot, Aiden Murphy in at number 3, Dennis in at 4, Paxton in at 5. Paxton, Helfer, he is only 1.7 seconds behind Dennis. Dennis having a good run right now in that number 4 spot. Jonathan holding on to 6, Mike Wolford in at 7.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Christian Martinez right now with the top. I got a long lap for Mike Wolford. Long first lap for Mike Wolford. Tire? Okay, thank you. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one on 7 and 9. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one on 7 and 9. Those of you that volunteer marshal, we will give you a raffle
2
ticket.
minutes left.
That help out. You're now 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Christian Martinez right now leading the way. 1.9 seconds up on Mike Bellotti. Hey, buddy. That for me? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Martinez with that top spot. What's up, young man? How you doing? What's your name? Nice to meet you, Stephen. I'm Lance. Is that your dad? Thank y'all for taking care of us. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just over 1 minute left to go. Christian Martinez and Mike Bellotti. Now they're battling out. Bellotti only 0.2 of a second behind Martinez. Here in Open Nitro Buggy.
1 minute left.
Oh my God, that smells good. Wow, what in the world is this? Smells real good. We have a new race leader. Put Bellotti down to the top of the leaderboard. Mike Bellotti out in front at a 10 lap, 5:27. Bellotti over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Down the front, straight away he goes. Bellotti now on that top left-hand side of the track. It's Mike, Christian, Aiden Murphy in that number 3. Mike Wolford now to that number 3. Mike Wolford with a great recovery, had a minute 20 first lap, and he's all the way to the 3 spot. He is the only one to run a 30-second lap in this group. Race 19, you're on deck. Race 19 on deck. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Mike Wolford done.
And once again, guys, reminder, if you...
Jonathan Nurian done. Christian Martinez done.
Volunteer Marshal, we have a raffle ticket for you. We're going to be giving away a ProTech RC battery.
Mike Bellotti done.
You missed your race.
Dennis Coley done.
All right, here we go. Wait on Aiden Murphy and Paxton Helfer. Wait on Paxton and Aiden. Wait on Paxton, last one to finish. Here comes the young man. Paxton probably looks like he's about 9 years old, and he comes across the line, going to come home in the 6th spot. All righty, guys, race 18, you're coming up next. I apologize, race 19 up next.
Ryan LaCour.
Oh, where at? Guys, I'm sorry. Everybody stay in the pits, please. Stay in the pits. I'm sorry. We have pipe torn loose on the top left, right there on that double on the far left side. Hang tight, guys. Everybody back to the pits, please. Back to the pits. I don't want anybody to get hit. They'll have your back turned to you. That's why we're having everybody stay in the pits. The pipe is torn loose on the far left-hand side by the double. Thank you, Mike. All right, guys, let's get our marshal leader. Mike Bellotti on the 3, Christian Martinez on the 5, Mike Wolford. Whenever you get done fixing the pipe, you'll be on the 2. Aiden Murphy on the 8, Dennis on the 1, Paxton on the 6, Jonathan on the 4. I need a volunteer on 7 and 9, please.
Joseph Hadishal.
I need 2 volunteers, Marshall Bucket 7 and Marshall Bucket 9. 9 is actually in the shade. I got one that's going to grab the 9, so I need 1 Marshall on 7. And 7 is over here on the far right-hand side at the dog leg. Everybody hang tight while they're doing that quick pipe repair. Thank you, Brooke. So Brooke's got 7 taken care of. No laps, guys, no laps. Everybody please stay in the pits while they're doing that pipe repair, please. No laps. Stay in the pits, please. You will get a 1-minute warm-up. Everybody hang tight here.
Bryson Dwyer.
Keenan, there's no rush. When you get done, there's no rush, just when you get a minute. Thank you, Seth. Oh, got one more? Okay, hold tight, hold tight. Got one more. Okay. That's, okay, no worries. Thank you, Mike. Let Seth clear the track here, and then I'm going to turn you guys loose. Once he clears the track, you guys can go. You're going to get 1 minute of warm-up, everybody. All righty, fellas, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 5 minutes, or excuse me, 1 minute of warm-up.
One minute to the start of the race. Jake Blaney. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joey Perez.
All right, guys, your 35 seconds loop goes live. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Raymond Godzinski.
All right, 15 seconds. I have no check from Rich Nichols. No check from Rich Nichols.
10.
10 seconds.
9, 8. 7. 6. Less than 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 19 now underway. Race number 20. Race number 20, URN Staging is Open Nitro Buggy, presented by BeachRC.com. Out on the track. BeachRC, your official source for S-Works chassis, Ultimate Racing engines, Nitro Lux race fuel, as well as all of the parts and accessories you may need from companies like Assault RC, Team Associated, J Concepts. Who else am I forgetting? TLR. Anybody else? Traxxas. All kinds of companies. I did. I know I'm forgetting somebody else. I'm trying to pull it off the top of my head.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys. Right now it is Ryan LeCaire, top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:22. You got Josie Padishaw in that number 2 spot on 10-lap 5:32. Y'all chasing Mike Belotti's time, 10-lap 5:28. We have a new race leader, Josie Padishaw, to the top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:32. Padishaw working the back section of the track. Batman holding on that number 2 spot. Rich Nichols comes across line in 3. LeCaire into 4. Blaney into 5. Long lap here for Padishaw. Going to drop it down to 3 spot. Long lap for Batman. Going to drop him down to 6. New race leader, Rich Nichols, top of the leaderboard now at a 9-lap 5:06. Race 19, you're on the track. Race number 20, you're going to be coming up next. 21, you need to start getting them ready as well. Right now it is Rich Nichols, Josie Padishaw. 1 and 2, Jake Blaney holding on to the number 3. Ryan LeCaire working at number 4, Bryson in the 5, KJ in the 6, Batman in the 7, Raymond in the 8, Jose in that number 9. Oh no, Jose with a flame out over here on the far right-hand side of the track. Something not right with his car. He's coming down off the driver's stand. They had problems with it too right before the start of the race. Rich Nichols, though, leading the way. He's 1.3 seconds up on Josie Padishaw. Padishaw coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. There goes Rich. He's coming across the line, working that far left-hand side of the track.
2 minutes left.
Rich through the short chute in the back. Here he comes in through the washboard. Rich Nichols working his way around the 180 at the double-triple. Now he's working a double-double right in front of the driver's stand. Oh, no, Rich going to roll upside down. He's got the Marshall. Dennis with the hustle, getting him going. Watch out, Dennis. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. Careful. There we go. Jake Blaney now works his way up to the 2. Padishaw on the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Only separated by 2.2 seconds. Hey, you got any of that stuff left? You eat it all already? There It's Jake, Josie, Rich, Batman, and Ryan LeClaire for your top 5.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jake Blaney right now leading the way, 2.3 seconds up on Pattershaw. Pattershaw now 1.6 seconds up on Rich Nichols. Oh no, we got one with a flame out over here on the far right. Oh, that's Batman.
45 seconds left.
Here comes Chris, going to hustle over here, going to get him fired back up with 40 seconds left to go. Bryson Dwyer. Hey, thank you, Ronald. Ronald buying himself a couple of raffle tickets online for a chance to win that Mugen Nitro buggy. Thank you, sir, for your support of Elite RC Productions and the Florida RC Championships. It's Jake, Josie, 1 and 2. Ryan LeClaire holding on to 3. Bryson Dwyer in the 4. Rich Nichols in the 5. KJ Anderson in the 6. Raymond in that number 7 spot. Oh, wow. All right, guys, we got 47 tickets remaining. For those of you watching at home, if you want a chance to win a brand new Mugen Nitro buggy, we have them for sale on our website at EliteRCP.com. 47 tickets left. Josie Pattershaw going to come across the line. She's going to take the race win at a 9-lap 5:04.
Rich Nichols done.
Rich Nichols, you're done. Going to finish up in that 4 spot.
Jake Blaney done.
I think Rich might have got the announcer's curse. He was running really strong. Then I started talking about him, and I think I might have ruined his race. Might have got a little bit of nervous there with him.
Bryson Dwyer done.
Jake Blaney going to come home into number 2. Bryson Dwyer going to finish up in the 6. Ryan LeClaire going to come home into 3. Waiting on KJ and Raymond.
Raymond Godzinski done.
Waiting on KJ Anderson.
All drivers are
finished. There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 20. You're coming up next. Race 20. You are 7. That's over here, right here in the middle on the far right. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need Josie Pattershaw on the 3, Jake Blaney on the 2, Ryan LeClaire on the 1, Rich Nichols on the 5, Bryson Dwyer on the 6, KJ Anderson on the 4, Raymond on the 8, that's coming on the front straightaway, Batman on the 9 at the end of the front straightaway, and Jose on the 7. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Rich, you're on the 5. Jake, you're 2.
Hayden Pascal. Dalton Hashbarger. 1 minute.
Bryson, take the 1. Bryson Dwyer, please take the 1. Josie Pattershaw, please take the 3. I got one out here with a flame out, guys. Flame out here in the middle of the track. Flame out, middle of the track. Big guy. Yes, ma'am.
David Deal.
For volunteering. You volunteered? Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Kirk. Breck Burns.
All right, guys, those of you watching at home, when we get done with race number 21, we're going to be restarting the feed online for the main, so there'll be a reboot. After you complete race 21. All right, guys, 25 seconds. Loop goes live. 25. Josie, grab the 4, please. The 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, there we go. Loop is live. It's race number 20. This is your A sort after the first round of qualifying. Here for Open Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com. Give this here a few minutes here. Or get them a couple laps in and we'll call it out. Race number 21, Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Again, guys, those of you watching on the feed at home, we will be restarting the stream after the completion of race 21.
got the bug. You done got the bug. Oh, yeah. Way cheaper. Yeah.
4 minutes left.
And it's going to be Dalton right now with the race lead. Dalton Hashbarger on a 10-lap 5:04 on TQ run. That's going to be David Dell up to the race lead. David Dell at a 10-lap 5:08. Andy Kirk in at number 2. Breck Burns working at 3. Dalton now in that 4. Max Mejia in the 5. Your top 5 only separated by 3.6 seconds. Race 21, you're up next. Guys are going to do a set up our mains. They're going to blow the track off, do a little bit of track maintenance. Then I'm going to paint the grid. David right now with that race lead. Andy Kirk holding on to that number 2 spot. Breck Burns working at number 3.
3 minutes left.
Man, it is tight, top of the leaderboard here. David trying to hold on to it. He's just in front of Andy Kirk. Oh no, James Maddy coming down off the driver's stand, running in the 8 spot. Got an unfortunate brake failure here in race number 20. 2:45 left to go. It's David, Dalton, Andy Kirk, 1, 2, and 3. Dalton now 1.3 seconds back at David for the top spot. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
David right now with that top spot, 1.4 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton 5.7 seconds up on Andy Kirk. Kirk 3 seconds up on Max Mejia. Breck Burns now moves up to that number 4. Andy Kirk working to 5. Kirk Robinson 6. Hayden Pascal 7. 1:30 left to go, racers. 1:30 remaining.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, with only 35 seconds remaining, it is Dalton right now top of the leaderboard on 10-lap 5:12. David holding on to the 2 spot with Breck Burns working a 3. Max Mejia in a 4. Max giving up some time here. He was 0.3 of a second back. Now going to be 6 seconds back at a 3. Andy Kirk holding on to the 5. 10 seconds back at a 4. Kurt Robinson 2.7 seconds back at a 5. Hayden Pascal having some problems in the pits, or was in the pits. Currently in the 7th spot. He'll be back to do battle in the mains. 5 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Max Mejia done.
Max Mejia, you're done?
Hayden Pascal done. David Deal done. Dalton Hashbarger done.
There's Dalton going to come across the line. Dalton going to take the race win. He'll set TQ at a 10-lap 5:11. Waiting on Breck, Andy, and Kurt. Waiting on 3 to finish.
Kurt Robertson done.
Waiting on Breck Burns, Andy Kurt.
Breck Burns done.
Waiting on Andy. It looks like Andy may have already stepped back from the rail. Yep, he's already done. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Dalton takes the win, resets TQ, 10-lap 5:11 here in Open Nitro Buggy.
The race
All
is
right,
complete.
race number 21 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here in position, please. I need Dalton on the 2, David on the 1, Breck Burns on the 6, Max May on the 3, Kurt Robinson on the 7, Andy Kirk on the 4, Hayden Pascal on the 8, Josh Fitzadomi on the 5, and James Matty on the 9.
Trent Walker. Billy Easton. Ryan Harris.
All right, guys, your minute 20 to start, minute
Ronaldo
20 to
Trader
start.
Jr. Dylan Coe. Gabriel Santiago.
Missing
Miller
Breck Burns on the 6, Breck Burns on the
Aiden
6,
Kutu.
please.
Derek Jacobs.
Hayden, you're on the 8, buddy, on the 8, right there by the perch.
Donato Trader D. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I have no check yet from Julian, no check from Julian. Missing the 3,
Julian
Max
Oliver.
Mahey on the 3. Max Mahey a 3,
45
actually he's already
seconds to the
sitting on
start
the
of the
4. So Andy Kirk, I need you on the 3. Andy Kirk on the 3, please. 35 seconds, loop goes live, 35. I'll set up the mains
30
after
seconds
this,
to the start
guys.
of the
I'm going
race.
to blow the track off, and then I'll paint the grid. 25 seconds. That's good. Very good. Very good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good. All righty,
10,
guys. Here we
9,
go.
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. We're off and running. Race number 21 is on the clock. Race number 20, or excuse me, I apologize. We're going to set up the mains after this. Set up the mains, and then we're going to do a little bit of track mains, so I'll paint the grid.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. Got a 9/10 of a second lead up on Donato. Donato now 700 of a second up on Renato. Got the two brothers now 2 and 3 as they battle out. Trent Walker now climbs up to the 3. Trent Walker now to the 2 as he came to the line. Gabriel out in front on 11 lap 5:25.
Well, his first lap wasn't good. His second lap was good, but his first lap sucked.
Julian right now holding on that 5 spot, just back at Donato for the 4. Donato back at his brother Renato for that 3. Aiden Kotu working a 6, Billy Easton in that 7. Ryan Harris in the 8, Derek Jacobs 9, Miller Freud 10, and Dylan Coe working the 11. Gabriel Santiago still with that top spot, 11 lap 5:23.
3 minutes
Trent
left.
Walker working into number 2, 11 lap 5:27. Julian now on a 10 lap 5 flat. He's 2 seconds out of the race lead. He's picking his way up through the field. Had a rough first lap for Julian. Ooh, another rough lap there for Julian. Going to drop him down to the 6th spot now. New race leader, Trent Walker out in front. 11 lap 5:28. Renato now going to take over the race lead as Renato clicks off a 29 flat that time by. That is Renato's fastest lap of the race. He's on 11 lap 528. Trent holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 529.
2 minutes
Gabriel
left.
Santiago in that number 3. Julian in the 4. Aiden Coe 2 in the 5. Ryan Harrison in the 6. Donato 7. Billy Easton in the 8. Derek Jacobs in the 9. Miller Freud in the 10. Dylan Coe in the 11.
Oh, you broke?
Julian having some problems here in this race. Looks like he's pulled it off. Renato and Gabriel now battling out for that 1 and 2. They're only separated by 0.3 of a second with 90 seconds left to go in the race. Trent Walker still working in the 3. He's 2.9 seconds back into 2. Aiden Coe now up to that number 4. Billy Easton moving to the 5. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Renato right now. Oh no, Gabriel. Oh no, our second place running buggy coming down off the driver's stand. Put Trent Walker now to the race lead. Trent Walker now showing the way. 10 lap 503. Renato in the number 3 spot. 2.9 seconds back. Trent Walker into Mayako with that top spot. Renato working in the number 2. Got Billy Easton now in the 3. Aiden Coe 2 in the 4 with 15 seconds left to go.
Left.
Race clock about to expire. Keep going, guys. Here, the computer call you done. Renato has closed in on the back bumper here of Trent Walker for that top spot. Mayako versus Associated right now, 1 and 2.
Miller Freud done.
Here they come back to the line. It's going to be close between Trent and Renato. Trent
Aiden
comes
Coe
across
done.
the line.
Renato
Here
traded
comes
Junior done.
Renato. It'll be Trent Walker taking the win and TQ in round number 2 at a 10 lap 505.
Donato Trader D done.
Renato going to come up in that 2 spot, 0.6 of a second back. Waiting on Billy, Ryan, and
done.
Jacob, or Derek
Billy Easton
Jacobs.
done.
Waiting on Derek Jacobs, last one to finish. I don't see Derek on the stand either. Did Derek pull it off already? I guess so. All righty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, it is 2:20. I'm going to give you guys a 25-minute break. I'm going to set up the mains. We're going to blow the track off. Got to paint the grid, so we'll start back at 2:45.